yeah, she seen him going and she said we played pool with him. I'm like, no, I didn't, because I would have remembered. I did play pool with you, but I didn't recognize him. And that's why I don't like that. And I told her, don't do that.
Julio.
Because I wouldn't do that. I was drunk when I took
She wanna smoke because she wanna buy.
Drinking rather, not necessarily drunk. But I don't need, if you don't ask for my number or whatever.
But she can have my Don because this is my Don. Don. Julio.
And she said he was flirting. He was just doing his job.
Don. Julio. We not promoting them niggas, but
I know.
Julio.
You could what's it called? What they call it?
Sponsorships.
Yeah. You could sponsor.
Hell yeah, yo, Don Julio sponsor niggas, nigga. We shit. They sponsoring this nigga Holly TV. So shit. Yo, welcome to another episode of Get Lifted. 30 is a new 20. It's your boy SmileyJizzle and my man's
So D
and our co-host. And we are in the BUILDING. Yes, I can spell.
Very well.
So
rhyme as well.
Right. So everybody, how's your weekend? Everybody don't gotta go to work tomorrow. Well, not everybody. Some people.
Yeah,
some people that work at my job gotta go to work tomorrow. So shout out to y'all.
Shout out to the
If
sweatshop
any of y'all
workers,
ever watch this,
the sweatshop workers,
sorry,
that's working every
A
day.
warehouse.
because I'm home, enjoying being home on the holiday, and I don't have to work today, and you do. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, and you do. So I'll be looking at my emails on Tuesday. So
CO2 detector is going on. I don't know why.
Again,
that's dangerous. That's scary.
Yeah, I don't know. And that's what I said when I
Oh, yeah,
came
that
in here.
means
I smelled
death.
something too. It could be because the
Yeah.
air conditioning.
If I ever hear that shit go, I'm just opening every window.
It was going off when we came in here yesterday.
Open that window.
he said open that window.
But then when I woke up, it went off again. So I don't know why. And I turned up
You
the
gotta
air.
call your landlord.
Yeah, that shit's fucked up. That shit should not be
Yeah,
happening.
be like, nigga, am I gonna die in this bitch? If I do, bury me in G. Shoot.
Might be a setup, cause you try.
Yo,
Yeah,
They haven't
Nigga-
even replied anyway.
nigga
well,
coming.
They're trying to sue
Nigga
now,
coming
but
for
they
you.
didn't answer the file out of court.
this nigga pop.
Yo, before we get into our real discussions, I want to continue the discussion we was having. Like if somebody pop in, yo, we live. So if you want to share it on your shits,
Share it on your shit.
share it on your shits. I wanna talk about this a little bit more. Like, this is a good discussion.
Talk about it.
Horror movies, because one of the topics that I did want to talk about is possession of African Americans. I've never even knew that was a fucking thing. Like, you gotta think about like what you think about possession. Like, possession is like anybody could be possessed. And mind you, I'm talking about this because Halloween is coming up, Libra season. Fuck y'all, because y'all got
Libra
Halloween.
gang.
I wish Halloween was in August. That's how much I like Halloween. That sounds crazy. Because a lot of people are like, oh my God, he likes that. That's the devil's day and all that other shit. First of all, it's a capitalistic country's idea of buying shit from fucking Walmart so you could give it to kids for free. So you buying it at a crazy amount, and then after they all go on sale, so people could just go in there and just lose their teeth and their dentist bill. So
not only that, your body.
yeah, they fuck you up. Yeah,
like
sugar's not good for you. But I like sugar. I like candy. I like chocolate. Chocolate, like, I don't know, that should be making me break out, I think. So I don't eat a lot of chocolate.
And nothing is natural. Like,
Right.
all this
I
stuff.
think natural chocolate is probably good for you because chocolate has antioxidants. If I'm not
Just not
mistaken.
in large
Dark
amounts.
chocolate.
'Cause
Right.
that
Dark
still
chocolate,
has
yes,
sugar
thank you.
too. But you're supposed
Dark
to eat
chocolate
like
has
one
antioxidants
square,
and shit.
really. Like,
Co-
but people
coffee
eat the whole
has
bar. Nobody sit there and eat one
antioxidants.
fucking square.
Has
when they
antioxidants.
get chocolate.
But
Fuck this shit. I need milk.
if you do all this shit, and breast milk is better than cow milk.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But niggas don't make cheesecake out of breast milk. You know what? They should, yo. That's what I'm gonna say.
People, they
too
have
many people
vegan
be healed.
cheesecake because
Not
there's
vegan,
yes they do.
natural breast.
It
Yeah,
is.
if
No,
we
I'm
had,
just saying.
if we
But,
had
but
people
you have
breast
to
milk,
eat right, like you said, because it's really defeating the purpose. Like if you're breastfeeding, I mean, people be okay.
it's still
but for
human
how
though,
long?
right?
Yeah, human milk is
Because
always
that's
gonna
what I'm
be
saying.
better than
Because
vegan milk.
But it's
because there's a list of things
okay, so
of animals
there's
that
food
have.
carcinogens. So
No,
if
but
you're
there's a
eating
list
bad
of
stuff,
animals.
you're giving
You
that
might
to
have
your
it,
kids.
but your body is breaking it down because that's what your body's supposed to do, right?
Yeah, but
So like if
doesn't,
your body is
that's
at
why
risk,
kids
you
get
probably would
cancer,
detect it,
people
maybe.
get cancer and all
But
that
I'm just
stuff.
saying, if the human milk that you're getting, if that person lived an unhealthy life, I think the dangers that you're likely going to be susceptible for from drinking mammal milk would be less
It's
than
better,
drinking it from
but
human
it's
milk.
still
That's what I'm
have-
saying. That's
you
what I'm
gotta be
saying.
healthy, 'cause
I'm not
most
saying that
people-
you're wrong
most
with
people
your
when they're
theory,
pregnant
but what I'm
don't eat
saying,
healthy because
it makes
they're
more sense that
craving,
at
they eat
least,
a bunch of junk.
at least it's human.
They might
That's
eat
the only thing I'm saying.
some healthy stuff too,
And
but
animals
they
eat a
have
bunch of junk.
cravings.
You know what I mean? So I'm going over that. Animals eat a bunch of junk. Plus, it's not good for you.
Yeah, we're eating you. So we're eating. what
No,
they-
but you're not seeing the concept. I don't think.
I agree. It's different.
Right.
One is
'Cause
better,
you just-
but they're
you're-
still not
you're-
good if you're not.
Your
eating
challenge
a
is just a
clean
challenge.
diet. No, I'm not. You're
'Cause
not
then what-
listening.
I'm
You're,
listening to what you're saying.
you're not. I said I agree that one is better
So then-
from a human.
But
But if you're eating the
that?
animals that you
What's
said eat a bunch of junk,
conjunction,
isn't that what we
junction,
eat?
what's
Most
your
people are not-
function?
You're not listening. Are you listening since because he's still talking?
Because like that's what
If
I'm
you're
saying.
a person that's not eating healthy, then the nutrients or the stuff that you're eating in your breastfeeding is going into the kid.
But-
So it's still bad regardless if
so
you're
why
not eating
so
healthy.
why not have this? Why not have
It's
healthy-
like the president.
Why not have-
Pick your poison.
why not have hold on? Why not have healthy people breast milk then?
That's what I said. If you're eating healthy,
There's
then
no such
I
thing
would
as
take that
healthy
away.
cow milk. Because healthy cows or grazed
No,
cows are
I
still
would breastfeed,
but
but I would
there is
also
healthier
practice
cows
what I'm
than-
preaching.
but it's still a cow.
Yeah.
I would
You understand
also-
what I'm saying? That's the only point I'm making. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like yeah, they eat bad. This whole That's
That's
possible.
why if I had children, I would plan for it and I would eat certain things or whatever.
So
to
that
make
you can
sure-
make
and
food
I
out of
would
your breast milk.
Yeah.
What's the shit that
Make
women
food out
gotta
of your
take?
breast
No,
milk? That's
not
good.
make food.
That's what I'm talking
You
about.
said
I'm being
breastfeeding.
extreme.
What are you
No, I
talking
didn't
about?
say breastfeeding. What did I say, bro?
He said he was gonna take the milk from breast milk and put it in natural foods and shit.
Thank you. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
gotta eat still
Like
eat
a breast
healthy.
milk cake.
Yeah,
Like that's what I'm
you gotta
saying.
eat
Like
healthy.
all the shit
Or
that
you
you
can
need
put
milk
almond
for.
milk.
because of dairy.
Almond milk.
Nah,
But
almond milk
that's
is
not
not
milk.
But almond milk not good for you.
Yeah, almond has
It's got shit that's not good for you. I just
what's
looked
it
that
called?
shit up.
You
and I
gotta
didn't even
get
know.
a certain
It's
one
the
that
S
don't
one.
only have 3 ingredients in it. It don't have that. There's a specific brand that only
Nah,
has.
even Dr. Sebi said, oh, it has cyanide. Almond has cyanide. Naturally, it has cyanide in it.
Anything in a but people drink.
It's not even
So,
abundant.
so you're
Cyanide
saying
in a needle point is not good for you. But
It's
let's-
not good. None of the
but
stuff
let's-
that
but-
they're giving us
but no,
is
no, no.
good. They put shit
But we're
in
not
the
talking
food,
about somebody
they put
giving
shit
you
in the
something.
vegetables.
I was
That's
talking
how
about-
you're producing
I was
breast
talking
milk
about-
from what you're
I was
eating.
talking
so
about-
if you're eating anything
okay.
in the U.S. that they
You're
sell in the
challenging it to
grocery
challenge
store,
it.
I'm
All I
not,
was saying
because
is-
you're not listening.
but
to me.
all
You're
I was
talking while I'm
saying is
talking.
but all I was saying was
Everything in the
presenting.
U.S. is poison.
All I was
you
saying
have
was
to eat that to
presenting.
produce breast
All
milk.
I
But
was
do
saying
you
was
believe
presenting.
that? Do you believe
I
that
said
the body
one
is
is
a
better.
filtration? So when it goes in your body,
But
it
why do people
filters
still
the
get
fat.
sick, even though?
But
they're-
not everybody is sick. and
Not
well.
everybody. Because
So
the
therefore,
reason why
the
this is
majority
how
of the people.
okay, this is how people get sick because they're from eating this poison food that they're and it builds up a certain
Over
amount in
time,
their
right.
body over time.
Yeah.
So that's why it happens, and that's why it doesn't happen to everybody. Everybody doesn't have the same type of diet, don't eat the same type of foods at the same amount or whatever. So that's why even some people be fat as fuck
But hold
and
on.
they be older than people, but
So
You're
like
still
you said,
ingesting
as long as they're not sick, that body will filtrate all of that toxins, the shit off the toxins, and then the milk that they will give will be
only
predominantly
at a certain amount because it
will
doesn't
be
filter it
predominantly.
all out.
I know, but the milk that it will milk process will be predominantly more healthier than a cow's milk.
I didn't disagree with that.
Okay. Then.
I just said they're both
We don't-
unhealthy
yeah,
if
we
you're
don't say
eating
that.
this
All right,
junk
so
that they're
that's
giving
the
to
point.
us.
Yeah, for sure.
Human milk products instead of animal milk products is what I
From
suggest.
healthy people.
Healthy
From
people.
healthy
Beings.
human milk
Healthy
products.
beings.
Because even when you donate sperm, they have
Well,
to
yeah.
be a certain
Well,
way.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but see, this goes into what I
Well, we
always
can't
say.
even
What's
take it.
understood doesn't have,
It does, because
I'm a
everybody's
firm-
not on our level, so
I'm
we
a
have to
firm believer in
let
these people
know
not stupid.
every aspect of
So
what
when I'm
we're
saying
talking
something,
about.
I'm saying
That's it.
I'm saying a theory
They don't have to be
because
stupid, but like
No,
you
no,
said,
no, but I'm
when I
saying-
call people slow at work because they don't get stuff on the same level, you have to. When we're on the podcast, there are people viewing. Everybody doesn't think on the same level that we do. We
This
don't
is-
know everybody
this
that's
is a
watching
this is a
personally.
crazy ass theory
So
I'm throwing
I
out
need
there.
you need to give the whole every aspect of the conversation that we're
But
talking
this is a
about.
crazy
Like
ass
I said,
theory I'm
I
throwing
agree,
out there.
but
I don't
it
even
does help
know
more
if they
if
do
you're
have
healthy.
products that's made from
They
breast
should.
milk.
That's
if
a
they
good
did,
idea,
I would
but
buy it.
That,
But
that's
what
a
I'm
good
saying
idea,
is, but all
they
I'm
should
saying is,
also be
all I'm
healthy.
saying is take humans, take animals out of it. That's all I'm saying.
I said
people
I
are-
agreed on that part, but I
but
was just
that's
adding a caveat to it.
I know you
A
were.
nuance.
I
It's
know
not a
you were.
disagreement. I'm just making
I
everyone
didn't say
aware
this.
that
I didn't say that. I used the term challenge specifically because that's like okay, because I'm throwing something random out there. But I have entertained this thought before. But I'm just saying like, if we got because we're thinking about breeding healthier human beings. So if you start off healthy, then it's probably gonna have a healthier ending for you. I'm thinking like, okay, we're only going to get breast milk from healthy people. They're not gonna get fucking people that are drug addicts or from the medical clinic like, hey, you want to donate your breast milk?
yeah, that's what
You know what I mean? I'm considering that alternative to be taken into consideration. However, I'm saying even if we got a meth head, it's still better than cow milk. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just saying. I'm just
baby's
saying.
gonna be high as fuck.
I'm just saying.
Or whoever eat that shit
Human
be high as
milk
fuck.
versus animal milk. Now they don't want the mothers to be drinking during pregnancy
Yeah,
and
doing
smoking
certain
and all that other stuff. So we
'Cause
gonna
that's to get in the blood.
right.
and then it's
So
gonna get in the milk,
we can
and it's
assume
gonna
that they
corrupt the milk.
detox themselves for maybe 9 months.
They should. Yeah.
So I mean that's a healthy. To me that's healthy, right? That's breast milk, so it should be healthy. But in any case, that's what I was pitching.
yeah,
but-
you don't want to eat a cheesecake and get Down syndrome.
Yo, my nigga
So
crazy
that
as
shit got messing in it.
fuck. Yo, crack baby cheesecake, bro. You don't want crack baby cheesecake. I'm sorry, nobody wants it, even if it's cherries on it.
And they will probably do some shit like that because they always gotta throw some
What if the
toxic
Cheesecake
shit
Factory
in it.
only
They
made
just
shit
can't
from breast
help
milk?
it. They're like, we need to produce it at a large quantity. Put some arsenic in this shit.
You got a sweaty
so we can
fat
multiply
woman.
it quicker and sell
Put a little
more.
fentanyl in
You
there.
got a
Yeah, like
you got a
that.
sweaty.
Yeah.
Think about it. You got a sweaty fat woman in the back on a treadmill
Damn,
with her breast being pumped while she's running.
that's crazy.
You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Shit hooked up to a fucking a belt
Oh my god.
and shit going through a strainer and shit going in the bottles.
Yeah,
drip,
the
drip,
diabetes
drip,
going
drip, drip.
out right into the fucking shit.
Nah, nigga, that's healthy. That's stem cells, man. That's all that shit, man. That's good shit. It's high quality
That's
shit,
her
man.
toxin.
Grade
Yeah,
A,
everybody.
grade A,
And she fat,
grade A
she's
mom.
healthy.
She
And
might-
over a
that might
certain
be
weight.
that might be pregnancy weight.
She's steroided up.
We gotta make sure she's good, man. We gotta make her the perfect
Queen bee.
perfect mom. Perfect mom. Perfect queen bee. Right?
Yeah, it would be the
queen
same
bee.
way like if you donate eggs or sperm, like or to be a surrogate. They do a whole like
Yeah, they should. Yeah, absolutely.
so yeah, I do think
I
that's a
think
good idea. But I think like the normal way that America works, if that even was a thing, it might be, you should look it up. They're gonna put some toxic chemical in it and defeat the
To
purpose.
preserve it, to
Yeah.
make it, last longer.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
that
like,
doesn't expire.
Other countries don't do that, so
Yeah.
why can't you? Because all you care about is money. Like,
Exactly. We know they
Do other countries make products from fucking breast milk?
no, but I'm saying they don't
They
have
use
those
animals
toxic,
to make milk too.
but they
Goat.
don't.
Mhm.
But they,
But
like
it's more natural.
we know before we mentioned, there are
They don't have
chemicals
to,
that
like,
they put in
clone
food
them
and
niggas.
snacks.
But in those countries,
that are
you get
banned.
But in those
cheese and
countries,
shit.
it's more natural stuff. It's
That's
still
what
more
I'm saying.
natural. But they don't really get a lot of cancer and shit in those countries.
And
either.
we're the
They live
most
a lot more.
obese.
And if they do, they
and
got
But
free
these
healthcare.
animals have been documented to have carcinogenic properties. So it's
Yeah,
like
no.
we're not even supposed to eat meat.
But
If
even
you
if
really
they-
want to, if you
but-
really want to be technical, we are
Yeah,
supposed to be
eat
vegetarians.
vegetables and
Yeah.
stuff. And their vegetables and fruits and stuff, they don't pump them with even the animals. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to eat it, but they pump our animals with hormones and stuff. They don't do that
Animals
to them
with
other
hormones.
countries.
The plants with preservatives.
Yeah, you can't even grow your shit.
sprays,
We're doomed no matter what the fuck we eat. Like, some traces of toxic chemicals are going to our bodies
That's why I
every
say
time we eat anything. Fruit,
That's what I say,
vegetable, water, everything.
you gotta do what's internally right sometimes instead of what's externally right. Because you worrying about what's externally right, and your ass is gonna be accessible to fucking their rules. And fuck that shit. There's things called what's that word for it?
Basically, make your own breast milk cakes. Don't
Yeah.
rely on the government.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Breast
saying?
milk
Find a
cakes.
way. Like, I feel like that's what our people is
Like
really
get breast
good at.
milk from a
We're good at
Cambodian
finding a
immigrant.
fuck
Right,
way
yeah.
to do
So you
things.
can make your cheesecake.
You know what I mean? That's some real
And
shit.
you can use it to make anything, whatever it requires.
You can make cornbread out of it. You know what I mean? You can feed it to your cat. See if you give it to your animals and see if they get cancer.
That's wild.
That's what they do, test stuff on
You
animals.
know, animals, and Peter don't like
And
that.
they can get all
Sometimes
the same
they
types of
put like a
diseases
little
that
disclaimer on
Like
shit.
that
No
shit.
animals were tested in the
Right
making
now.
of this
Yeah,
product.
because that shit mean it's fucked up. That's what
Nobody tested it. Tested on something.
they tested
But-
on people. They said animals wasn't.
Have you ever heard of any black people being possessed? Like, have you ever heard of any cases, stories
Never.
of exorcisms or anything like that by black people in America?
Not exorcism.
We heard Emily Rose and all this other shit, but we never heard of no black
And
person.
the haunting in Connecticut.
But you know why? It's probably because they have a lack of sympathy more for us, so they won't even document our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Or black people won't be believing it.
I mean that too, but you
Whether
can't
people
you
believe
can't
it.
deny.
There are
Yeah,
some
that's what I'm
people
saying.
that
If it's
ain't gonna
real,
believe
you
the other
can't
people.
deny it.
But how do
Hear
but
that.
see? That's what I'm saying. When we
All you
when
gotta
we
do
hear
is come
about-
over
when
and be
we
like,
hear about-
oh, there's a fucking chair floating in the air
Yeah,
type
facts.
shit. You see what I'm saying?
We hear about
Like,
all
if it's
these
a real
scary
demon, it's
movies
not
and
gonna
shit.
stop just because some motherfuckers come.
We see that as like based on true events, but it's always a white person. It's never a black person. In their case, if this is something that happens, it's indiscriminate. Feel me?
It's supposed to be.
So how is only white people getting possessed by demons and exorcisms and all of this other shit? How is that only white people?
I think it's a faith thing. I think once you're in this country, I think once you're in the
So if
belief-
I don't have faith, I'm not gonna get possessed?
No, if you don't have faith, it's gonna be harder for you to get the help for possession than a person of faith. The person of faith is gonna be like, oh, okay, this is already into my frame of mind because we have exorcisms or there, you know what I mean? This is for, you know what I mean?
So
But
why
if you
would
don't have
even
that,
get possessed anyway?
hold on, E. I'm not saying you're choosing to get possessed. I'm just saying because
No, that's not
because Smiley got possessed, he has to go look for a preacher or look for these people instead
And
of
if you're
being
not that
in the
religion,
yeah, it's gonna be harder, 100%.
But I'm saying if you're religious, you shouldn't even be getting possessed in the first place.
You
I would
shouldn't,
think
but a lot of people are
that's
religious and
supposed
they
to
don't
protect
follow.
you, isn't it?
A lot of people are religious and they don't follow their religion. So how many people that you know they'll say they're Christians but they're not?
So then
They don't
they're
act
really
Christian.
not.
But that's
if you say you
Look,
something and
you
you don't
could
do
be
the
a-
things that those people do,
Yeah.
then how can you call yourself?
Because you are what you consider yourself in
Okay,
America.
So then when a woman that was biologically born a woman consider herself a man, then is she a man?
That's why.
Because she consider herself to be
Look,
that?
in our government, they have to call them they or them or she.
Yeah, because they made that a law.
They had
But
to.
I'm not
Listen,
saying
hold
by
on,
the
hold on.
government. I'm saying
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Is that what they are?
Listen to what I'm saying. I know what they are based off of what I know, but all I'm saying is in America is looked upon different. And there's the rules of change. That's why I say sometimes, I said it right before I said anything. I said sometimes you gotta go and say, look, I'm not gonna follow what the fucking rule book says, and I gotta do my own thing, because at the end of the day, black people are the best at finding a way around some shit. That's the best thing that I feel like we have to offer. You know what I mean? We find a way to do this shit and get to where the fuck we need to get to, even despite all the odds, despite us being looked upon how we're looked upon and shit.
So, if you're, that's all I'm just making an observation about. If you're saying that someone calls themselves a Christian but doesn't do I agree with you, there are a lot of people that don't follow that path of Christianity but claim to be Christian. So if you still, because they consider themselves that, or that's what they're labeling themselves, that's what they identify as, then why can't they be, if they identify as a man but they were born a woman, then why wouldn't that be the same? It's the same concept. Because I know you disagree with that, and I do too. But I disagree with both.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Because you have a personal belief and there is a society belief, and they can't mix, but they are both prevalent. Some people don't care about having their personal belief, and some people don't care about having a political belief. But at the end of the day, they're both there, and you have to both acknowledge both of them for them to exist. So in that example specifically, you're saying,
but you don't acknowledge the one about if you're a trans person. You would consider someone, you have to consider them a Christian. That's how they identify, that's what they consider themselves. But it's the same concept when it comes to transgenders. And so why don't you feel that way? Because you're not answering the question. You're saying as society, and I'm asking you specifically, why do you, it's acceptable for them to identify as a Christian but don't act in the way of a Christian, and you accept that, but you don't accept if a person says that they're trans and that's a trans man and they were born a woman, then why don't you accept that or see it as that? If it's the same concept. Because you're saying you're something that you're not. Because you have to go by the guidelines of what this is supposed to be. So a Christian does this, and that, and they don't do none of those things that you would consider a Christian, then how is it okay for them to call themselves that? But it's okay. You believe? I didn't say I believe. I'm asking you because it's one way. I'm trying to understand. If you call yourself a Christian but you don't act as one, then I wouldn't consider you one. Just like if you were born a woman. Be possessed? Huh?
Can I person?
Hold on, before we get down there, hold on. Before we get down there, hold on.
About the idea of like a person that doesn't worship a person that doesn't worship a certain denomination got possessed. How the fuck does that happen? And they can't get the person that they need to find them salvation so that they can fix this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they don't believe in this shit.
In the way of a Christian, then I wouldn't say that.
But listen to what I'm saying. Hold on.
Across the board in everything.
If what you're listen, if what you're saying is right, then every Christian that has sinned and you're not supposed to sin is not a Christian. So that can't be true. If what you're saying is correct, if they don't abide by the rules of Christianity, which is thou shalt not sin, thou shalt not do all of these things specifically made for Christians, then all Christians wouldn't be Christians. So that can't be true.
I said I don't follow. There are people
I'm talking about what you asked me. You asked me how come a Christian that doesn't follow to a T. Listen, that doesn't follow to a T can be considered a Christian. A Christian could listen. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if they acknowledge themselves as being salvation by Jesus Christ, you can fuck up. You can fuck up. And I'm not even a Christian saying that. I'm just saying that.
According to Christianity, you can be absolved of all your sins just by you know, acknowledging Jesus Christ as your Savior and saying that, you know, I apologize for all my sins because I'm human.
That's
You
what
don't
I
think
mean.
the intent matter if you really feel that, or if you're
Not if God says.
God knows your heart. So,
Yeah,
so if
not
you
if God
really,
says.
but listen, listen what I'm saying.
If God said
listen
yours,
what I'm saying.
if you acknowledge yourself a Christian, you can't say, oh well, you're not a Christian because you don't follow the faith. You can't say that because you're not even a Christian. So how are you judging somebody that's under the faith that doesn't follow it to a T?
Listen to what I'm saying.
But you're saying that person can't be a Christian because they don't follow it to a T.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Because I'm not a religious person.
I'm not either.
But according to,
I think it's the same concept.
It's not. But let me tell you why
if
it's
you're
not.
Doing.
No, let me tell you why. But no, listen.
So
Let me
you
tell
can't
you.
say no for one thing and then
I'm gonna tell you why it's not. Because what Christianity is not Christ-like. It has nothing to do with being like Christ. It just means that you know your faith, you know who you want to be with when you die, you understand what you should do, but you understand that you're weak. They're not Christ-like. That's not. It's nothing.
You said
nothing
Christianity?
No, Christian means that you believe in Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior. No, that's not Christ-like. Christ did not do nothing. Christ did not do nothing. Like I said, Christ did not do nothing. He is a good person. He is a good person.
So
most people, everybody is a sinner. So because you sin and you're a Christian, doesn't make you not a Christian. You're a sinner because you're but I'm saying
that's what I said.
But doing wrong or not doing what you're supposed to do or not following everything to the T, it doesn't mean that you're not a Christian.
I say you have to be trying because
you could be trying, but your soul is weak.
So
your soul is weak, but that's still. But you still.
I said someone that you're saying the people
but
that.
But how can you say that? You don't know.
Talking about.
But you don't know that this person is not trying.
That was what he brought up. There are people that call themselves Christian but don't do what Christians do. I said
you're right.
You're just saying that.
But I wasn't talking about those people.
They do everything that you're not supposed to do. They judge people. They're the biggest hypocrites. A lot of the people.
I feel you on all of that. I feel her on all of that.
Could I
just trying to figure out
because I don't be believing all that. Like that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to understand from this.
That should protect you if you're really following.
But this is what I'm saying.
My argument.
That probably is true. I believe that the reason why these people go through these situations is to test their faith for real. Because a lot of these people are faking.
She was going to church, but she was living a
It don't matter if you're going to church. That's what matters. That's what matters. It matters if you're going.
You really want
100%.
Do you really want this or not? Type of shit.
And
you know what?
Here's
a
face.
All right. Here's a temperature. Here's a temperature check.
Faking it.
So then it is. So then it is true that God is a jealous God and God is spiteful.
He said it in the Bible.
I'm asking because I don't know. This is
I'm saying that. Well, I'm saying that out there.
I believe it.
Then it is true. So if you didn't know,
I believe
then it is true.
If you're calling yourself a Christian but you're not going through, then that would make you more susceptible. Because
so if you don't believe,
really
then
are
not.
Say that again.
If you don't believe, you're not gonna get possessed.
I wonder, because we don't know, this is hypothetical, we don't even know if this really happens, but my question is if possession is possible at all, would you be more susceptible to it if you're not, if you don't follow a certain faith, or if you're identifying as a certain faith, Christian, Catholic, whatever,
and being blasphemous?
Can I answer that?
And not really. You're just putting on a facade. I mean,
me personally,
people say stuff because it looks good.
Hold on. Me personally, I think it goes off of frequency. How much?
Because
hold on. Let me answer.
I wasn't finished with the statement.
Go ahead.
So those two, and then would it? If you really, my argument is, I think if it's possible, if you really were Christian and you followed faith and you actually believed in it or whatever, then that would protect you from possession. That should be logically. That's my thought process when we talk about this spirituality and stuff like that. Like that should make sense. What are you praying to him and doing all this for him to allow you to be possessed? If you're that into it,
because you're playing with it. And I
that's
think
what I'm saying.
Let me answer first.
You're reading things and manifesting certain things into your life because I believe in the power of manifestation. I do. We talk about shit and we see it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say that you're probably speaking things that you really don't fully understand, and then it happens. I never entertained it. I never really cared about it. I'm more of this base level shit, just trying to make the best of this and seeing what I can do in the Matrix. Not just waking up out of the machine like Neo and unhooking my shit and then jumping in back and forth and realizing, damn, there's sentinels out here and there's all types of wild shit going on. Like, I'm not thinking about it like that. I'm just thinking like, this shit is just bullshit. It's just, we're cogs in the machine.
So can I answer her question? I believe that it goes off of energy. I believe there's some people in this world that just exist. They don't have a purpose. They don't have anything to really live for. They just exist. Those type of people are more accessible to vanity, which is a demonic spirit, to greed, which is a demonic spirit. Certain things that we think is just...
Oh, you can bring me a cup?
Certain things that we think is just bad. It's right here.
Oh. Okay.
Certain things that we think is just bad for us is literally fucking demons. Okay. It's really demons, like lust, all these shits. Because as soon as you do them, you know how you know it's a demon or a demonic spirit? It's because we get attached to things that we know is bad. And we can't get away from it. That is
So you're agreeing it goes by energy, because energy would be if you actually believe what you're saying and you're calling yourself that. So it sounds like you
100%. Everything goes off of energy, not just an energy vibration. How much are you free? How much?
That's actually some deep shit. The frequency shit. Yeah. A lot of people don't know. Like,
that's why a lot of people don't get. A lot of our people don't. Hold on, real quick. A lot of our people don't get possessed. A lot of our people don't get possessed because of that very reason. We're naturally higher on the spirituality chart than anybody else.
Hold on, there wasn't 2 cups in one?
It's a cup right here.
There was one right here. He got one right here.
Oh, you have it in your hand. Yeah. That was for you.
No, finish what you said.
I was. Basically, you know what I mean? It's frequency, and our people are the higher on that scale.
Let me
because our people are the higher on that scale, it's not that many demonic possessions, in my opinion. I think the reason why it was a demonic possession is because, like E said, there are some people that claim they're this and that they're not that. And God said, okay, let's test that.
Because they're saying a whole bunch of shit. They're reading scriptures. Yeah, right? Yeah. They're reading scriptures. What are scriptures? What are scriptures?
Scriptures are supposed to be the word of God.
And how powerful is that? How powerful is that?
Nigga, omnipresent. Bro.
Right. So
those are spells.
Thank you.
But
they are.
Look, all magic comes from God. Let me, if you're using it with the intention of what you're using it from, let me say like, yo, go ahead.
When bro be talking about this shit,
but
a lot of times
answer my question.
He said he believes his frequency. He doesn't believe that's that. And I said, I think it's
no, but I said if somebody called themselves a Christian, you would see them doing things that are unchristian, like you don't believe that they really believe it. You would still be like they're a Christian because they calling themselves that.
Yeah, I believe they would be
a dumb Christian. If you say you're a Christian, you're a Christian.
There's things called a person that's a Christian that doesn't act like a Christian. It's called a fucking. It's just like the trans community.
So
hold on, E, let me answer. It's just like the trans community question that you're saying. At the end of the day,
saying no to one.
Hold on, before you're saying no,
words mean something.
The reason why it's the same as the trans question is because you can acknowledge that person is a trans. They could want you to believe that they are a fucking woman,
but you don't believe that's a how you believe one and not the other.
I don't believe one. What are you talking about?
Believe somebody is a Christian,
what is the belief? What is the belief in seeing a person and knowing that they're born one way versus knowing a faith? What is it? That's what I'm saying. It's two different arguments.
That they're not behaving.
One is physical and set in stone, and the other one is my belief. Right. And I can't go off of just my belief. I have to go off of what the fuck it really is.
Words mean something. Right?
Words do mean something. That's why I said there has to be a separation between how I feel about this and how I feel about that. It can't be the same.
Coming in and dropping off. Listen,
hold on. It can't be the same.
Look. We gotta say this because we're having two different arguments talking about trannies versus people that are Christians and don't believe that they're Christians versus somebody thinking that they were born a woman and they don't.
I'm just talking about belief and what you see.
Let me say this so that they know what we're going back and forth about. We're talking about correlation between somebody's idea of their religious belief, right? Let's remember that word, belief. that they're Christian because they believe in God, they believe in Christ, right? And they read the Bible and so forth, but they're not living a righteous life, right? Or they're not living according to those words. That exactly. Maybe they backslide once in a while, but they still go to church, or maybe they do this or whatever. You know what it is. Those people versus a person that was born a woman, and they were born a woman, they had a vagina, and then they grew up, and then now they want to be identified as something else. That belief is a delusional belief versus someone having a sect or a denominational belief. You believe in whatever religion you grew up believing because it's cultivated like a cult through your family. You know what I mean? Your family taught you these things. So you may be gay and be a Christian. You may be whatever. I mean, you're gay and you're a Christian and you didn't read Leviticus. You know what I mean? So like, or maybe then you don't give a fuck. But does that not make you a Christian? Well, were you baptized? Did you do all this? So you'll probably be tested with your faith because you subscribe to this particular faith in life, and that's what you want to live. So there's going to be tested in other ways. Nobody can call you not a Christian because, well, Christians do X, 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 and X. They can't say that you're not because whatever, if that's what you claim to be, that's what you are. Just like somebody says that they're born a woman, they can say with all their heart that that's what they are, but you don't have the right as a person to say it. But we can't say, well, shit, this is what y'all supposed to do, so why the fuck you not doing it? It's retarded.
It's America. You can believe what you want to believe.
It's an oxymoron.
You can believe.
So you can believe what you want. You can be whoever you want. You can be a Muslim. You can be whatever. You can be a doctor tomorrow and never perform a surgery in your life.
But you can't force a belief on anybody else.
But you can't force a belief on someone else. So if you believe that you're a Christian, and you like, they call themselves a Christian, but they don't walk like Christ. They don't do that shit. They don't.
As long as you believe it, then you're a Christian. If you believe that you are a woman,
you do all that,
I might say, hey, I don't believe that shit. But guess
it's
what?
It's trannies that are Christians.
You believe what you believe.
But
fuck
you can't.
it.
But
it's
you
America.
You can't argue the fact that you were born a woman with a person that's extremely logical. Logic has no place in spirituality.
Facts.
It's outside of that.
Facts.
I can't. I have the argument with priests and all that shit all the time. Can you prove that he doesn't exist? You know what I mean? That's what they can say because it's gonna be a rabbit hole back and forth because these are their convictions. This is their strong belief. It's the same as a tranny, a man and a woman. This their convictions. You can say it's delusional, motherfucker. You got a penis. Pause. You can't say that you're a woman. I don't care what dress you put on or whatever. You're still a fucking dude at the end of the day. But their mind is telling them one thing. Same thing with a Christian. Their mind is telling them one thing. I do believe in God in my head. But you probably think, oh, well, you're living like this. Da, da, da. You can't tell them what they believe in their head, despite whatever you say. Go ahead.
All right, this is my closing argument. One, just because you believe in God, that doesn't automatically make you a Christian.
Stop.
What I'm saying, don't tell me to stop because I let you talk.
Because that's
let her cook. She let you talk, bro. Go ahead.
So you can call yourself. What words have meaning for a reason. Their definition. You can't go around just changing the meaning of the word because this today or you want. And people try to misinterpret the Bible all the time and what it means, or try to base it on a way to make it fit their lifestyle. And God knows my heart and all of this, and it's a bunch of BS to me. I think words have a definition for a reason, and that's what the word means. So just like, and I agree, if you were born a woman, then that's what you are. No matter how you feel, those are feelings or whatever. You can't say you're a man because biologically you're a woman. That's what you are, and vice versa. If you were born a man and now you're going to be a woman, you'll never be able to have children because you don't have a uterus. So that's just what it is. That's just my opinion about it. You can't misinterpret or change the meaning. We're going to change the word every time. No, this is what it means. This is what it says in the Bible, what it means to be Christian. There's a definition for the word Christian. So my belief is, no, you're non-Christian if you're not going by the definition of what it is. I'm not saying if you make mistakes. I'm saying if you really just like, you're putting on a facade and you're full of shit. And because a lot of people that call themselves Christian are the biggest hypocrites, the most judgmental people. They do everything in the Bible that it says you're not supposed to do. And they don't have a problem with it. They have this self-righteous attitude as if it's acceptable for them to do it, but anybody else, they turn it down their nose when they do the same thing that they do. So if you're saying you're not this, if you're saying you're this, but you're not following what that definition means, or you can't follow it in the trans argument because biologically it's impossible, then no is no for both of it. You're lying. You're
Sometimes.
not this. You're delusional for both of them. Not one
Sometimes you
is
gotta
yes
say fuck
and
words.
not
Because they
no
made a
to
word
us.
for a man that thinks he's a woman, trans, right? So they made that.
Well, trans
right?
is a prefix.
So if you really want to say,
Trans
if you really
is
want
a
to say,
prefix.
well,
So
if you
when
really
you
wanna
put
say-
that on it,
so then a dumb
adds
Christian,
to the
a stupid Christian, a false Christian, or a fake Christian, or a blasphemous Christian, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They believe this, so it is what it is. That my only thing is like, if we're gonna say that, okay, well you're not this because, well, you're not a Muslim because you eat pork. You know, like,
There's a lot of dreads that don't. I mean, Rasta mans
that don't have dreads,
dreads.
right?
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
this is what I'm saying. These are, again, cultivated beliefs from your upbringing. You know what I mean? You can go your own way. You know, rules are made to be broken.
But
sometimes,
I
you know what
do
mean?
I do
Sometimes they
agree
change-
with
they
E. I
change
think
things
I
up.
think if your heart isn't really into the religion,
because you would try harder. I'm not saying you're never gonna make
You know what I'm
mistakes.
saying?
I'm talking
If
about
your-
the people
if
that
your
have no
heart's really not
intention
into
and they
it,
think
then
it
yeah,
sounds
I
better
agree that-
to do that, and they try to rewrite everything in the
You know
Bible
what I
like
mean?
you're living totally
their-
against the
that's their
lifestyle,
logic.
and
But-
like this is
that's their
God
logic.
knows my
hold
heart.
on.
That's their
But
Your
the
logic.
reason why I specifically think that case, or there's so many cases, is I think deep down our people are more spiritually connected than any other people in this country. And I believe that shit counts when it comes to demons and, you know what I mean? Because some people are just naturally protected. You see what I'm saying?
The chosen.
And I feel like our people are gonna be tested as well, right? And I guess she got tested because, yeah, she was going to church like you said, but at the end of the day, she still had DCF coming in and out. She still was doing things at not a good frequency.
Right, drinking.
And she was accessible to that. Like, you can be accessible to that shit. You get caught up, especially if you know better.
And the demons came from some of the traumas that she had in her life.
That's
you know,
exactly
not
what I
having
mean.
her
Yeah.
baby father there because he's in Iraq
Yeah.
or whatever the case may
That
be.
sadness
You know what I mean?
develops into
And-
yeah,
and
100%. And I
then-
believe
and then
that
he's still
shit.
indulging.
I
But
believe
shit,
that shit.
Jesus turned water into wine. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
100%.
And we
Party
could drink,
trick.
and we could
Yeah,
drink
he
wine.
def-
and we
That's
drink
fine,
wine,
but we
But
not
he def-
supposed
hold
to
on.
drink-
His
He
blood.
definitely said don't drink it to get drunk. Just drink it to feel nice and shit. You see what I'm saying? He definitely
said
said
that?
that. He put it. Well, he didn't say
He
say
didn't say
get
that.
nice.
I mean, it has parables.
But he said don't drink to get drunk for sure. You know what I mean?
drink and be merry.
And wine is healthy for the heart.
When you get drunk, you could be married.
In moderation. You have to throw that out there.
Yeah, whatever.
Because a lot of things, like even apples and oranges, man, like, I mean, they're
'Cause
good
of
for you.
sugar.
But if you eat too many of them, and even though it's natural, right? If you eat too
It has
many of
natural
them,
sugar.
it can fuck you up. I mean,
Inside
I've eaten a lot of fucking grapes. I eat a whole thing of grapes by myself,
Yeah,
and I had to go to the bathroom, bro.
Pineapple.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
cut it up.
eating mad mangoes
Just couldn't
have you in the
stop.
toilet. I don't give a
That's
fuck.
sugar.
Yeah,
Who
it's
Caribbean
addictive.
that's watching this?
Right.
If you eat a whole bunch of mangoes, you gonna be shitting. So
Yeah.
stop telling motherfuckers, oh my God, we eat all that mango from the mango tree, and nigga, stop. You lying. You know you had to go take a shit in that little outhouse that y'all
But
got
that's
over there.
supposed
Stop
that.
playing.
Yeah,
That
you're supposed
means
to
you're
shit.
clearing
Yeah,
your
you're
body all
supposed
of
to
the
shit like
toxins.
that, dude.
Here we
Supposed
go
to shit a
again.
couple of times a day.
I know you're supposed to shit. I'm talking about engorging
because you
yourself
haven't
in
been
something,
doing
and now
good,
you got
so it's getting
no
all
that
that
shit.
out when
That
you-
shit make you have to shit in
I
an unhealthy
believe,
way.
I believe them niggas eat that shit like at least
Yeah,
If you
three or
do
four
that
times a
sick.
day.
regularly,
Too
then
much of
I
that
won't
shit and
have
having the
it's
shit, bro.
because you do it in spurts, and then you stop, and then you got all this other junk built up,
Nothing-
and it's trying to clean it out.
It's not good to engorge yourself.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's true.
Yeah.
But also, if you
Moderation
don't
is
eat it
key.
regularly, and then you just one day have a 10 mangoes,
Moderation is definitely
you go
key,
eat
bro.
it. That,
And I learned that myself many times, and I still do it because I don't give a fuck.
That's how I feel about
But
celery.
I'm telling you, yo, it's really like
yo, I ate too
moderation
much
is
celery,
definitely key.
fuck myself up.
Yo, a lot of
I
shit.
thought I
Yo,
had
motherfuckers
kidney
gonna be
stones.
knowing.
I'm like, what the fuck
Motherfuckers
is
gonna
this
be
shit?
knowing, man.
You said what?
broccoli too.
Broccoli.
I heard corn ain't even that good
Oh,
for
It's
you.
not. That's
Yeah,
the
corn,
most
yeah.
processed.
Corn be in your
Cause
shit.
it's
Corn
still,
starch,
it's
it-
still
yeah, it don't
good.
digest.
I'm like,
Your body can't digest it.
Yo, let
It
me
comes out
tell y'all
cold.
this story because we getting off track. I do want to get to this story so we can hear about it a little
No,
bit.
don't talk about it when we
Nah, that's not the movie. This is the story. So this is the article that came out in November 2011 for Latoya Ammon. So in November 2011, Ammon's family moved into a rental house in on Carolina Street in Gary. Gary, Indiana. Yeah, quiet lane lined with small one-story homes. Big black flies suddenly swarmed their screen in the porch in December, despite the winter.
December is
in their house,
crazy.
despite the winter chill.
That's
This is
wild.
not normal, Ammon's mother, Rosa Campbell, remembers thinking. We killed them and killed them and killed them, but they kept coming back. Now that reminds me of the Amity house, the Amityville
Killed
shit. Because
them.
remember the Amityville shit when the priest came there, all the flies came into the bathroom? That actually really
You know
happened.
what? They do be having
That actually really happened in the real. No, but the way that this was crazy,
That's
and the priest
crazy.
just ran out
That's
the crib.
fucking robots.
Like you go in there
Niggas
and it's empty.
robots.
Like we in here. Like imagine. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. We in here
Yeah,
just
it's
chilling,
warm.
having a conversation.
Mhm.
Out of nowhere, we see like one fly popping here or whatever. We like, nah, it's
No
nothing.
way.
Then mad flies
No
just
way.
come in here and start filling up in here.
That's
We gotta
scary.
run out.
That's a scary
That's
movie,
not
nigga.
normal, like she said.
Right?
Yes, they do. Horse flies bite, yeah.
Yeah, horse fly.
Yeah. The regular flies, I don't know, they just shit on shit. They don't
Yeah,
really,
they don't.
they mouth not big enough to really do no shit to you. But them horse flies, they bite and that shit kind of hurt. But anyway, it's a true story. It's a movie that came out called Deliverance with Monique and what's that girl name?
Andre Day.
Andra Day. She's beautiful. Well, she plays like a terrible mom, and Monique is a social worker. So so let's just think about how that dynamic is.
I'm watching that tonight. You got that site?
It's
No.
I didn't look up
It's not
there.
on live.
It's on Cody,
Okay.
but I'll send you the link.
All right.
And who else? Glenn Close plays her mother.
VPN.
She's a biracial black woman whose house is possessed on some Amityville horror type shit. And
All right,
her
leave
son,
it.
hold on, and her son
Need a crib.
is possessed, right? But it's a black family.
All right, leave it.
No,
Don't
Erika,
tell
this
too
is-
much because
I'm not telling too much.
You is.
I'm not.
That's the gist
It's a black.
of it.
It's
That's
a
the
black.
synopsis.
It's a
That's
black.
what it
It's a
is.
black family possessed. Monique, Glenn Close,
Andre Day.
Andra Day. Deliverance. The Deliverance. It just came out. It's dope. I watched it. It was pretty good. But like
I like
my
Monique
question
playing
was,
other characters.
I do.
do you believe that black people get possessed? Because it's like, yo, like I've never heard of black people getting possessed, and I grew up in like, you know, Baptist kind of household type of shit, you know what I mean? So, you know, going to church, Sunday school, all of that, the church man come pick you up and all that other shit, like all that, I was part of that culture.
They used to have
So
trips.
I
We'll
remember
go
that
to the
shit.
roller skating rink.
The church was lit. Like it was always lit in the
Hallelujah
church.
night for Halloween.
I
get the kids.
like what she was saying, like I'm not too I don't disagree, like, you know, people that any religion, it could be any religion, but people in general are hypocrites, right? You know, we tell our kids not to do stuff that we do, you know what I mean? That's just how people are. They do it. It's all about intention, right?
But
If you're
there are
doing
things
it
that kids shouldn't be doing.
right, but it's all about intention, right? You're doing things because you want the best for someone else. If it's about the best for someone else, then you have the right to kind of say that shit. Whether or not you do it or whether or not you do it. Like if a nigga do crack, he not gonna tell you to do crack. I mean, I would hope a nigga not tell you to
if
do
he
crack.
a real
tryna
one, he
sell
not
it.
gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
if he trying to sell it
He
or
gonna be
some
like,
shit, it might be
"Don't do
different.
this shit,
But if
man.
you do
Don't
it,
get started
man,
on
you don't
this
want
shit,
to do
man."
this, man.
Yeah.
You don't want to do this. You know, like, you know what I mean? They behave a certain type of way because they know how fucked up it is for them and they living through that experience. I think some people gotta have a certain experience to understand what it's like to go through something so that they can tell people like, yo, don't do this, nigga.
And
Hold so cracks, hopefully you don't have to go through that.
yo, maybe that was her experience. Maybe she, you know what I mean, was the person that had to go through it, so we didn't have to go through it.
Cause she really wasn't, she was a believer, but she wasn't a believer.
And after the experience, she's a believer now, right? What does she do now?
And well, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hopefully she watch it. If she don't watch it next week, by next week I'm telling you.
Okay.
But now
Where's
like
on Cody? Is it on Prime movie?
nah, it's out. Movie.
Oh, it
theater.
came in the theater.
Oh, it came in there.
Oh, so this one came in theater.
That's
The
what I'm
other
saying.
one was on Prime.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but I watched it in.
I know, but I'm saying
Stepping
she's-
up.
Yeah.
Monique.
Netflix. It's
Got
on
some money
Netflix.
for that.
It's on Netflix. Okay, it's on Netflix.
That's her second movie with Lee Daniels, man.
That's the nigga, right? The
I
dude.
think so.
He's good.
Yeah, he do.
The movie.
I want to see this shit.
I've seen Emily Rose. I've seen all these different possession movies, and it's always a clairvoyance and shit like that. And it's just entertaining.
Was it good acting in this one? Was
It was convincing because it's hood. Like,
Was it
you feel me?
Oscar? Was it Oscar nominee or not?
In hood cinema, yeah.
Oh, yeah, hood. So it's gonna be a hood classic. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I respect
Oh yeah, I
that.
think so.
I respect
It's
that.
one of them ones. It's like
Like that.
it's not the movie of the summer.
Yeah.
The movie of the summer for me is it's out of Deadpool and The Crow. I haven't seen anything else.
Mm.
Deadpool and The Crow is the movies of the summer right now.
Okay.
This is a good flick. We're watching. It's on
I
Netflix.
don't
So it's,
think this-
Oh, it's on Netflix?
it's a Netflix and chill.
Oh,
The
shit.
Deliverance
I don't think this is the right
2024.
one.
I'm about to watch
With
that
Monique.
shit tonight, yo.
I think it is on Netflix though.
I don't see one.
Maybe her name not listed. Is Andre
Nah,
Daniel?
she up there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's right. Because you know it'd be mad movies with the same name.
That's why it's The Deliverance 2024.
It'd be movies with the same name.
There's no other Deliverance 2024.
Not for this, yeah. But
I know, that's why I said that. I'm very specific.
I'm about to watch this shit tonight,
Very specific.
nigga. Oh, this shit 2 hours.
Because the movie
though.
Deliverance,
God
which some people would think
damn.
of as the movie with Burt Reynolds. Back in the day, Burt Reynolds and Angelina Jolie's father. What's his name?
John Voight.
Yeah, there you go. Good, you're good.
Yeah, man. On it. I used to have a little
People
crush
are
for
saying
him.
she got her lips. Now her lips is just like her father.
Yeah, nah, that's her. She not American, y'all. So don't hate on the Tomb Raider. She is what she is.
I used to like that.
Yeah, that game was fire.
You know who I would have thought would have been Tomb Raider? Catherine Zeta-Jones, not Angelina Jolie. Even though she was good,
She
I
probably
think
could have played
playing
it.
the game-
She could have played it.
playing the game, that was definitely Catherine Zeta-Jones made into a fucking video game character.
Yeah, but I don't think.
But then after the movie, I was like, she works.
That's all. Yeah,
Cause she
It
looked
worked,
good, like
bro,
she just looked good to me, so I ain't gonna fuck. But
Did she
Catherine
have two?
Zeta-Jones
I
was
think she
like-
had two.
It was two Tomb Raiders,
See?
but then they made a reboot with a new
She was
young
cute
girl.
too, though.
Yeah. That was my game. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, that was thorough.
It was fire.
Cause she could do mad stuff. She
Oh,
was like
it was Xena, not Xena. What was
Lucy Lawless.
No. The Wonder Woman. It was the girl who played Wonder Woman was what's her name?
Oh.
Was who you just talk about, bro? Fucking
It was her
yeah, that was her.
when she was younger. I gotta look that up.
That was her. She played Wonder Woman was Tomb Raider.
Okay, let me look it up.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit. I fuck with her. She is beautiful. What is she?
I should have just looked up Tomb Raider.
She look like she speaks Spanish or some shit. I don't know what the
She
fuck.
not black. You don't really black.
She from England or some shit. She
Man,
do
look.
look good as fuck.
Spanish.
Tomb Raider
girls.
2018.
Now they see what I mean?
Wait,
How
they
we
are.
changed the meaning
Look.
of stuff.
I'm saying Afro
when it suits
Latina.
us.
Afro Latina is a thing. I can't have preference.
Lara Croft was
You said
Alicia.
black.
That's black.
Vikander.
Afro
That's not
Latina
her.
is black.
That's not her.
That's not her?
She not FBA.
Oh yeah. I
That
don't
was
know who
her,
the fuck that is.
She was right, but that is
She alright. She not a Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman
bad.
fire. Wonder Woman is fire.
She's straight.
She played in another movie though. Yeah, this girl right here. That was the new Tomb Raider. She did. Alicia
Little young
Vikander.
for me.
Wonder Woman was to Hall.
Mm.
No, yeah. Those are the children. Gal Gadot.
She got crazy. I know she got exotic.
Gal Gadot. Oh yeah, so. Oh yeah, so. Cause it's almost approaching. It's not quite here yet. I like to get early. We was talking in the car about scary movie. Like, what's the scariest movie?
What's the scariest movie?
If anybody chime in, if anybody got an idea that they like, and I'm sorry, but with Generation Alpha, nah, y'all not included in this shit.
We should go to that place.
What place?
That went to before, where you go boxed up and you want to go sit in the back.
Oh,
And everybody
yeah.
that in the
Archie
front.
Morris?
Yeah.
Archie Morris is good. They right.
We could do that. The wings was fire.
What you call it? Oh yeah. What is the scariest scary movie from? I'm just gonna give y'all a long ass gap. So this will not include Prince of Darkness. Came out in the 70s.
Do it by decade.
You just want to say that, yo.
Just
Like
do
you
it by
just want to
decade.
say that old
Like,
ass movie.
No, I'm just saying do it by decade.
Nosferatu.
So you have.
When
I
you
won't
be
even.
old like
I won't
that,
even put no. I won't even put no old ass decade. Let's say from the early 2000s to the 2010s.
Well, yeah, we can say early
and the
2000s.
2020s.
So what was the scariest movie? 2000 up.
I could say 3.
2000 to 2023. The scariest.
Yeah, say 3.
Okay, type. Because if all of them are the same type, then that's different. So then you have to pick one. So like, let's just say
No,
the scariest
3.
slasher.
It can't be the same.
So what's scary then? What's scary? Everything's scary to you?
Horror movie that are.
But I'm saying a horror movie. All right. So what's the scariest shit?
Pick 3
Demonic,
that you think
slasher,
in no order.
What?
It don't have to
Creature
be. It could
feature.
be anything. Just 3 in no particular order.
I don't
It
believe
can't
in
be
monsters.
of the same genre.
So those automatically out the
They
fucking
all
window
can't
for
be
me.
in the same genre, or they don't have to.
But
be.
I can say it easy.
All right.
But I you know what? We want to do 3. Do you want to do 3? You want to do 3? You gonna say yeah?
Yeah, you know I would.
Because I told you I can't pick just one of them.
Why can't you be decisive?
Because there's too many. That's my favorite genre.
Women.
Okay.
Let's
If you're
do
a woman,
3.
You want to pick
Let's
3
do
too.
3.
It's only
Cause he's
different.
conceding with you because he don't want smoke. I don't give a fuck about smoke.
That's definitely not true.
I don't
because
give
he
a fuck about
argues
smoke.
just as
I
much
will
as you
say
do,
1
especially
because
when
I
we're
can
out
give
there.
you
So
1
that's
because I'm
fine.
decisive. I
I want
know
the
I know what's
smoke.
good. I know what's
Out of the
good.
thousands
I know what's
of
good.
movies that you
I've
watch.
seen thousands of movies and I can
All
tell
right.
you one. My favorite
So
scary
I
movie
can't.
in 2000.
That's too broad of a
Fucking
category.
Ring. The Ring. The Ring. The Ring is it for me. Everybody say you're 3.
I was gonna say that, but that's not the number. But like I said, it's
The
not
Ring
in
is the
order.
scariest movie that I've seen from 2000 up until
Ring
now. I
is
couldn't
the
find
scariest.
anything
It gotta
else
be.
that I found scarier than that. Everything else was cheesy. You know what I mean? The Ring made you really like when I watched The Ring. It made me watch the Japanese version of this shit because I'm like, yo, this shit is this a remake? The Americans really this scary? They haven't done this since The Exorcist, nigga. So how the fuck did they do this? Then I watched The Ring, so I'm like, yo, Japanese people got mad little curses and shit in they whole shit. They got all types of fucking curse stories and all types of folklore and shit like that. So I'm like, I start getting into their movies from watching The Ring. The Ring opened me up to Sudoku, to the fucking Missed Call, to all these other fucking horror movies that they got in Japanese because The Ring was so fucking crazy. And my nigga, when you get in the movie theater to see this shit, nigga, when they open the closet and you seen that girl crunched up in the closet, nigga, if you ain't jump, you a sociopath, nigga. Everybody in that movie theater jumped. I ain't been to a movie that made me, nigga, I watched Paranormal Activity with everybody. I ain't jump. It was crazy, because you seen little footsteps, like, but you know it's some computer shit. Because after you seen Blair Witch Project, they fucked it all up for you now. Now you like, man, I can't be impressed anymore. but they just got the story because the story was already put together from somebody else. It sucks the life out of you when you watch this videotape. And a lot of people, yo, nigga, I'm sorry, man. The Ring is always gonna be. If I want to bring a girl to my house and I want to impress her and scare the shit out of her, I will watch The Ring or the remake of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Okay, what about 2010s?
I don't even know what came out in 2010. I was still watching The Ring.
Watch movies.
The Ring 2 came out. Nigga, I guess, nigga, I was like,
The first one.
part 2 of that shit.
Part 2 is that scary to you?
Part 2 was good. Because you already know, nigga, Rachel, don't stop. That ain't scare you? Get the fuck out of here, yo. Why you know you look at your face. You know
I
you.
like The Ring, the
stop.
first one, but it's never.
And all them
sequels
deers came
never-
and fucked that car up, nigga.
The sequels is never.
That nigga. But the sequels, part 2s, we could talk about part 2.
It was good.
But we not talking
But
about
not
we not talking about The Ring. I'm talking about one movie. I'm not talking about the sequels, but I'm talking about the one that started it all. If we really want to be deep, I would just say Ringu. Because that's the original. Because Ringu, the Japanese version, is crazy. If you could read and you don't mind subtitle, I ain't saying that to poke at people.
Because it started.
But if you could read and you don't mind subtitles, watch the original of the Ring, Ringu. They looking at
You said
me
you don't see that?
Watch the original Ringu.
Where?
That
Where's
shit,
it at? That's up
like
here?
you're not live right now. That shit is fucking crazy. Check that shit out. That shit is dope. But you know, it's sometimes Japanese and shit like that. But remakes, we could talk about remakes. But like, for one, like I say, I'll give you 3 because we're gonna do 3. So I would say 2000 until The Ring.
No.
That's what makes it difficult. Cause like saying mad shit. Cause I can't put it in order. I'll just say Ring is number 1.
Yeah, you don't have to put it
And
on.
then
There's 3.
Halloween, Rob Zombie shit. That shit was pretty good. And scary. Probably have to say Insidious or some shit, because Insidious was different.
Insidious is definitely what to buy, yo.
Because you know why though? Because they didn't have no music.
They did, but
They had tone.
When
They had the tone.
at the scary parts, they didn't have no music. You
They
right?
had the fucking.
Like, it went to
they
silent.
They called it ominous tone.
Yeah.
They had
And then you
ominous
see the
tones.
shit, and then you hit
They
the
didn't have a real score.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like a real score. It
Nah,
was just
it
like
wasn't.
just shit just
sounds
happened like
and
out of
shit,
nowhere,
yeah.
and that kind of gave you that jump scare. It really had really good.
That
jump
was probably
scares.
the
Like the lady in the mirror.
yeah, that was probably the last one I seen. That and the witch. Remember the witch?
The witch with
Stabbing
who
the
was in
baby.
that? Nicholas Cage.
I don't know.
No,
None-
not
it
that
wasn't
one.
like no famous people. I don't think it was just like
I seen the witch. It was really dark. It was really slow. It was stuff that happened in it, but it was wild because the girl grew up and then she became a witch and she could shape shift and shit. That shit was I mean, it's
and the fucking goat
it's
was really
deep.
the devil and shit. Yeah, this shit was
it's deep, but like movies like that, you gotta pay attention.
yeah.
And like
Yeah,
a
I
lot
was
of
high as
people,
fuck watching that shit.
Americans
My homegirl told me about
don't
that
really
shit.
got a short attention span. Like if you don't really get them in the first 10 minutes, nigga, they turning that shit off, or it's corny, or
First
you know
10
what I mean?
minutes, the baby died, nigga. Got stabbed the
Yeah.
fuck up. A baby.
Yeah, but
She
then
was
that's like,
babysitting the baby. She turned around. She was doing peekaboo. That baby was gone. All you see is like a naked. It was like a naked lady just going to the forest and shit. She going to the forest. The baby gone. And then
I mean, The Witch is a wild movie.
Yo, that shit was
It's a wild movie.
crazy. I was like, the whole
But-
time I was
but-
just like,
I can't even think of stuff that was really like
shit.
scary to me. Like
it wasn't
after
scary.
2000.
It was like disturbing.
It was disturbing.
disturbing.
Right.
It was
Disturbing.
disturbing.
Disturbing Serbian film is
That
disturbing.
shit was crazy.
That is crazy.
That's disturbing. You seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wild
I
ass
can't watch
movie.
it. It's too nasty. and shit.
It's the worst.
I can't do it. What's up?
What's yours?
You're done? You said yours?
Yeah, I think what did I say? I said Insidious. What was that movie we was just talking about?
The Witch.
The Witch. And that old ass movie that y'all don't want me to like. Prince of Darkness is scary to me.
From 2000s?
Oh yeah, from 2000s. From 2000s,
you
The
said
Ring.
The Ring.
Yeah,
Oh,
The Ring.
And what'd you say?
So Legion, The Ring,
Legion was scary to you?
because of it's not really
That
happening.
old lady?
Not,
Yeah, that old lady was
It's
wild.
not- It's the idea. It's not really
Apocalyptic
happening.
situation.
That's what
Then
they
you gotta
really
be fucked up
believe,
with the
though.
prophecy.
That's
Then the
what they
prophecy
really
is like
believe, though.
Because
the
you don't
originator.
know if this is and that's real.
Mhm.
That's
Faith.
and
Prophecy with Christopher Walken. So
So that's
I think
Ring,
Prophecy with Christopher Walken
Legion,
is better than Legion.
and
That shit actually scary.
Dracula 2000.
Wait a minute. You said
Dracula 2000?
Wait, you said-
Oh
you
shit.
said Legion, Dracula 2000, and The Ring.
Gangsta. That's a-
I like The Ring, man.
That's a
We
good
all
one.
like The Ring, but Dracula 2000 with Gerard Butler, that shit.
No, I don't know.
That was the one with Gerard
It got
Butler
Omar
was
Epps.
Amari Epps, Gerard Butler,
Oh, I think I seen that.
Or,
and
That other black Sean Patrick Thomas. was in it.
yeah,
I got
that's when Gerard Butler was Dracula.
I think
it's-
I've seen that.
It's
I'm not sure.
I don't want to say if that scared you in 2000, but I ain't think it was that scary. It was good though. It was actually a good bit cause when you talk about creature features, like here's the thing.
And that's why. And I don't even like those type of
The
movies,
scariest
like I tell
creature
you, but there
feature.
is some that I
From
really-
2000
Check that out.
From 2000 till now, the scariest creature feature is always gonna be Jeepers Creepers.
Fuck that shit.
It's gotta be.
It was,
It's
I know
gotta
he was like
be,
the
yo.
ultimate. He
Yeah,
was like the
yo.
ultimate. He could fly.
Yeah,
he could eat
it-
your
the
face.
You
first
ain't
one,
learned
though.
he could fly until the end.
The first one though.
Part 2 was a little crazy, but part two
Part
was
two was
like
interesting,
It
but
it wasn't scary.
Yeah.
It wasn't scary, nah.
And it was like, you just,
Definitely
I
wasn't
watched
scary
it more.
after
But
Let's talk about sequels then.
It gotta be good. See.
What's the
Godfather
best?
2.
No, horror.
Oh,
'Cause
damn.
tis the
I'm about to
season.
say that's easy.
The best horror sequels. You want to do 3 again, or you want to just do 1? A lot of people.
Final Destination.
Final Destination.
Final
had it good.
Destination
that?
is scary because
Okay.
again,
So how many you
what
wanna
if
do?
that,
That was
could
good.
happen? You
That's
can't.
a
You want to do
all the Final
now? Scary.
Destination was
It is
thorough.
scary,
Yeah,
but
it is.
it's scary because of the
thought,
idea.
Because you
idea,
can't do
yeah.
nothing. What is
That's
you gonna
scary
do?
though.
Death. That's just like you scaring
Can't
yourself.
see.
Yeah.
You scaring yourself, like
Yeah, it
Really?
is.
But
'Cause you can't
okay,
escape that.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That just mean you a scary ass person. If you just like you don't want, I'm not. Well, I already said. I said, yo, I'm not getting on a flight 180, and I'm not getting on nothing that leaves on 9/11 ever in my life.
9/11 really
As
happened.
long as I can live, I'm not gonna do that.
But they-
Those are bad omens to me. I feel like those are bad omens.
I think
Certain
the
numbers-
US
certain numbers are bad
they were
omens.
complicit in that.
9/11. If you take a flight on September 11th, I don't want to say nothing wrong about nobody doing that, but I just feel like that.
But that's
a bad
magic.
thing gonna
That's
happen.
magic in numbers then. It's like certain numbers. If certain words is put to spell certain
'Cause
numbers,
Flight 180.
definitely too. We just
Flight
don't
180
know
was
why.
Highway to hell.
And they kept
All
on talking
them
about,
shits.
oh, John Denver died in a plane crash in 1980 or something.
Didn't he predict?
And then this
some
girl
shit?
got splashed with the butt, like
Yeah,
that
that
thing fell
movie was
down
crazy.
on
That
that
movie
boy
was crazy.
outside and just made him liquefied.
I'm
Crazy.
we're subconsciously
Yeah, that's scary.
building your horror movie list for you for Halloween.
Getting you ready.
We getting you ready for it. So how many are we saying with creature
That
features?
says fine. Oh, you said.
Oh we were saying part 2. My bad. Part 2 horror movies. You said
You could just
Final
do one.
Destination 2. And what are you saying?
Well, I mean, I'm saying as of the whole franchise, they were all good movies.
No, but
and
I'm
that
saying.
usually don't happen.
Oh,
That's why. That's
well, what about Saw?
That too.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Because
that's
Saw came out of nowhere with
forgot
it.
about Saw.
This nigga came out of nowhere with it. And
And
every
they had a
October,
3D one.
every October there was a Saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it stuck to like it was just.
And
it
all
was
of
what
them
it
Like
were
was.
logically,
good.
that shit was
It
dope.
what it was.
That
All
was a
of
dope
them were
storyline,
good.
and it was a puzzle altogether because you never knew who was working with the nigga. Then you find out all these motherfuckers been working with this nigga from day one. Like damn, like he had everybody because everybody he had set everybody up because he was like, you had something to do with this with me losing my baby.
So now everybody gonna suffer. You ain't learning that he was about to lose a baby
Remember
until
when they lied?
like
and
part
told
2
him-
or some shit.
That was the last one, I think, when they lied and told him that they helped his cancer. And he had to pay that money, and they were scamming all these people.
Oh, did you like that? Did you like that one?
That's what I'm saying. They were all, I can't believe Chris.
And he was still in it. He was still in that because that was supposed to be like a prequel.
Yeah,
That wasn't,
what I'm saying,
yeah.
before he.
That was called something else though. It
I
wasn't
think-
called Saw.
I think the Nightmare on
No,
Elm
that
Street-
wasn't Saw X, was it?
With Chris Rock. in
That
it?
was with Chris Rock, but when he went to the insurance people, that was something else. That was John Kramer or some shit.
No, they all were called Saw.
The very last one that just came out was something different. It wasn't Saw. I'm pretty sure. Or it was something else, but it was supposed to be a prequel about him, how he became.
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit. It was like
Man,
Jigsaw. It's called
Jigsaw. That's what it was called. It's called Jigsaw.
Saw X. It came out.
No,
in
Saw
23,
X is the
right?
one with Chris Rock, but
Oh.
it's Jigsaw was
Yeah,
the
Jigsaw.
last one that came out. Jigsaw was the one showing how he became Jigsaw.
Jigsaw, yeah.
And he did it to get the insurance people first. Then he started doing all this other shit with everybody else. That's supposed to be a prequel.
Shit. But,
Jigsaw was 2017. Saw X came out in 23. That was the one with Chris Rock.
And so this didn't have Chris Rock in it. The one that was just him, Chris Rock wasn't in that.
But yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm
the
Street.
second one.
2
The second one.
with the boy, the young boy.
Yeah.
His gym teacher was a gimp.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
A New Nightmare.
That one.
New Nightmare was
That was
decent.
in 2005.
That was decent. You like that one?
It was
Oh, it gotta be in
different 'cause he
2005.
wasn't really.
Yo, but the sequels, like for me, like I always, my favorite sequel.
Oh, The Conjuring. I forgot about The
The
Conjuring.
Wayne's the scary
Conjuring was
because they
good.
lived on
So
Elm
wait,
Street.
we saying
Like,
2000?
Yeah.
2000. Okay, so
we saying
2000. So then
Conjuring.
we saying 2000 sequels because I was just saying best horror sequels just to give people like whatever. But if you want to say 2000, that makes it a little bit more difficult. I would say
The first Haunted in Connecticut was good.
probably Saw.
So,
Saw 2 was like dope. I couldn't wait to see Saw when Saw
Niggas
was coming out.
chopped
That
the
shit was
fuck
dope.
up,
But like
That
my
is
favorite
always
horror
scary.
sequel would probably be either Chucky 2, because a lot of people
Chucky
never even
2 is
seen the first
fire,
one. Right?
bro.
Yeah, that's when the
Chucky
boy was
2
like
is
in
fire.
adoptions
Yup.
and shit.
Yeah,
That was
they-
my
and it
favorite
ended in
one.
the toy
Yeah.
store at the end.
With the lady
that
from
shit was
Seventh Heaven.
thorough. No, that's the
That's
first
the first
one.
one.
The first
Yeah,
one because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
one the woman from Seven
When
Heaven.
they were
was-
in the store,
That's Andy's mother.
and the sister.
Andy's mother is the person.
The sister,
that was,
the
in
girl
that.
with the short, with the
Mhm.
bob.
That's part
Yeah.
one.
That was 1, 2 with the
Part
sister.
one. Oh no,
No,
he
the
got
sister
Part
is,
two,
is two.
his sister.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
adopted.
he
that's
got
the
adopted.
one
Yeah,
that's
he adopted.
Yeah,
He
that
got
was
adopted.
the. And they were in the toy store and on the roller
At the
coaster
end.
thing and the
Right.
melted. Yeah, that was.
Shit.
Nah, that was dope.
Classic.
Like, yo, that is a classic.
Classic.
Because a lot
And
of
I like
people,
the one
because a
when
lot
he
of people
went
don't
to
the
remember.
military
A lot of
Yeah,
people don't
the
remember.
first-
Oh yeah, part
the
3.
black
A
kid.
lot of people don't remember the first one
He was
because the
like
first
this
one it was
when
like
he was a little older.
the first one he was really a toddler and shit. So in the
He was.
in the first one, that's when you actually get to see what Charles Lee Ray actually looked like, because you never seen Charles Lee Ray. You only seen the fucking doll.
Yeah.
So after
seen
part
him put
1,
his soul
you
in.
only see the doll.
Mm-hmm. You never see
You
him
never
like
see
that.
what he really looks like. So then in the first one, you actually see like
When he
he
put
was
his soul in.
the Bay
Inside
Harbor Butcher.
Strange-
Mhm.
No, that's fucking Dexter.
Yep.
the Strangler.
The
Yeah, some
Strangler,
shit like that.
Chicago shit,
Seaside
Yeah.
Strangler or something.
some shit, some shit, cause they was in Chicago or some shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shit was crazy. And the cop nigga went in there and shot the nigga. But before the nigga died, the nigga went to the dolls, knocked all the dolls down from a doll pyramid, grabbed fucking Chucky, and put his soul in the doll and made fucking history. I mean, Chucky till this day is one of the biggest horror movies in Universal Studios, bro. The biggest. I'm surprised they don't got a fucking ride at Universal Studios for that shit. They should have a Chucky ride. Like Chucky's brought Universal so much fucking money.
Like
He's
a
still
virtual,
on USA.
Like a virtual one. Yeah,
He
they
got a
the
fucking
TV
whole
show.
series, and the series is fucking successful, bro.
Yeah.
They be
It's
doing
actually
too much.
good. Yo, it's good, yo.
I feel like
It's fucking
when
good.
they do this, they run out of content because they're just throwing.
They're being
weird,
creative.
Crazy.
The creators of the shit, they do.
It's
Sometimes
going
seem like they doing too much, but it's like, how can you make a fucking doll this fucking kill a whole bunch of people? All you gotta do is fucking take this motherfucker and put him in the oven or some shit. Like the nigga's a rat. Like, how do you get beat by a doll? He's gotta be divisive. He's gotta like think of ways to do it. He's cunning. He's using the kids. You know what I mean? Like,
He's a demon,
like the shit is crazy how they use Chucky
and they
and
made
make
that
Chucky
nigga a
bigger.
superstar.
They make Chucky bigger than they made him a superstar. They make Chucky. They make Chucky bigger than any other horror creature.
Cause he got a mouthpiece.
He got a mouthpiece.
He's, you know what I mean?
He make
Him-
little cunning jokes like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Right.
Him. They try to do it with Freddy, but Freddy is
Freddy
crazy.
be
But
funny too.
Freddie fucked up though. Freddie in your
He be
dreams
like,
though.
I got your nose.
yeah.
I think that'd be a
Freddie
a good fight. Freddy versus Chucky, because it's not because it'll be like a knife fight. Like he'll like, kick his little ass or some shit, and then Chucky come around and fucking, you know what I mean? He'll try to go into a kid's dream or some shit like that, and Chucky will like kill the kid when he sleep and trap him in his dream or some shit. You know what I mean? He stole my fucking kill. Like, you know what I mean? Like it'll be a back and forth type of shit. Like, because Chucky kills kids, and so does Freddy.
Yeah, you do.
He never kills the kid.
Who?
He be killing the family.
Who you talking about? Chucky? Chucky kills kids, bro. He been killing kids since the beginning. He was killing kids in the beginning.
He was definitely
Chucky be murking kids. They you know how they do movies, like they try not to show it, but yeah, like he be killing kids, bro. What happened to the girl that had the Chucky doll? That was her niece, the girl that was in a wheelchair. What happened to her? Remember the
show?
Remember the one that was in the show came from the last Chucky movie.
Yeah, they just put them all together.
No, but look, what happened to the girl that had the Chucky doll? Remember she went to trial. You remember the movie? She went to the trial and and then after she brought the doll home and everything with her mom at the end of the movie, she died. Like, she died, and then the cult of Chucky came out. But I'm just saying, like that's the spinoff of the series, though. But I'm saying Chucky, that's my guy anyway. You know, I'm a Chucky fan, but yeah, like Chucky was dope. Freddy was dope, but Freddy could go in your dreams. Chucky don't dream, so he really can't. He have to beat Chucky in the real world, and in the real world is where Chucky is stronger, and that's where Freddy is weaker. He don't have his magic. He have his magic in the dream state. Because you learned that in Freddy versus Jason. Jason was whooping his ass. Jason don't say shit.
Yeah,
He
Jason's
don't.
a tank.
He just hear the music.
I like Friday the 13th. Like Friday the 13th was scary because that nigga could always be there. Like,
He
you know what I
never
mean?
died.
Yeah, like that is scary because you can't. It's this super strong zombie that's fucking chasing us mad slow, and he always
catch up.
He
'Cause
always
they
catch
stupid.
us.
What did Jada Kiss say in the Freddy versus Jason? You fall like the white chicks.
Yeah.
Movies. That's hilarious.
That nigga, yo. But one of my favorite sequels, like horror sequels of all time, is definitely gonna be Halloween 2. I shot him 6 times. I shot him 6 times.
You know, it was a good remake. That one that she was talking about with Halloween.
The first one.
No,
the second
the
one was
remake.
corny.
The one with Rob.
The first one.
The first one.
The first one. The second
I
one was
didn't see
corny.
the second one.
The second one they do all that supernatural shit. I don't like when they do that, yo. Like
That's
the
why I
nigga's
say
supposed to
they
be a
don't be
real
knowing
nigga.
what to do.
Yeah, like just do what they did in the first one. Have him going sick in the hospital, nigga. That's what he did. And the first one, yo,
with the mask, it was a good story, everything.
Halloween 2.
And that
And
dude from
it came
from
out
Keenan
in-
and Kel show.
It came out in
That's crazy.
1980 some other shit. I don't know when it came out, but Donald Pleasance was still alive. When that shit came out, it was just like they fucking continued it from where it left off, and they still had the same cast members. It's a true sequel. Like, you know, in a sequel, they make a sequel, they put different people in it, or they add new people, but the other person older or some shit. No, to be continued, that motherfucker. That's what made it good, and Halloween was like that until like part 4. Halloween 1, 2, 3, and 4 was all like supposed to be a carry-on storyline from the beginning, kind of like how they got sold. But after that, then they started fucking around with it, because Jamie Lee Curtis wasn't in part 4, but supposedly it was the Strode's niece, which was the girl that played
with the clown costume.
With the clown costume, with her, and it was some shit where it was like a cult, and that's how he came back or some shit, and they had that little storyline. But after that,
then they just made a bunch.
Yeah,
then they had resurrection.
Because part 3 had nothing to do.
School.
Part 3 had nothing to do with him because he was in the hospital. He was in a coma because in part 2 he got caught on fire at the end. So in part 3, it was a movie called Season of the Witch. It was Halloween Season of the Witch, and it was like a whole bunch of. It was a cool movie though, but it was like.
But it's like, where does this have to do with?
Because they wanted to. John Carpenter wanted to do something different, so that's why he made that, so he could have it like, okay, we're gonna make this storyline a little bit deeper. We're gonna have him be in there, and then when he recovers, we're gonna have him escape. I guess that's what was in the back of his mind, because he's making a lot of money off of Halloween, so he wanted to keep on. That's what everybody do. It's money. Everybody making money off of the little Saw doll. Everybody making money off of Chucky dolls. Everybody making money off of the mask. You know what I mean? Everybody making money off of that shit. So how do we keep this train going? You know what I mean? And the way that they did it was like, you know what? Let's pause it for a second so we can come up with a better idea and make another little movie. So then you got people with these masks with these computer chips in it that fucking fry the kids' brains and make bugs come out their fucking head and shit. And people are robots and they're killing people. And they got that storyline. So that's the weirdest fucking storyline ever. I don't know why they did that.
That's what I'm saying.
But it was actually entertaining. Cause it was like, I don't know, cause like 80s horror movies are different. Like it's like, because they so limited, they really try to like reel you in with the story. Like, oh, something crazy. So in the beginning, this guy's just running. Why is he running? And then out of nowhere, this dude in the suit grabs him, crushes his neck, and squeezes his head or whatever, and leaves him there or some shit. And then like walks off. And then there's a factory that's making all these fucking masks to kind of take over the world. And this detective has to save everybody. So it was corny. But it was good. It was 80s corny. But yeah, Halloween 2 is dope. Not Rob Zombie Halloween 2, John Carpenter Halloween 2. And the new Halloween, Halloween, and then Halloween Kill.
That was actually kills.
Good. That was actually
But
good.
I just don't like that he don't die. It'd be like the whole
He
town.
died, what do you mean?
Now he did, but I'm talking
They put that
about
nigga
in
in a
the
meat
first
grinder.
one.
I mean, in a car compactor. My
I'm
bad.
talking about in the first one, or maybe it was the second, because there was 3, right? That just came.
He's what they call unstoppable force.
Because remember the whole
So they
town
stopped.
That's what
came
it's called.
over there,
That's what
they
it's called.
shot him, they beat him up, everything,
Right,
and then
right.
he still got up and killed everybody in the circle.
The theory,
I'm like, yo, what the?
if you ever get a chance, look up this movie called, I believe it's called The Force, and it's kind of a movie. It's Chuck Norris, by the way. Y'all fuck with Chuck Norris. Everybody fuck with Chuck Norris.
Chucky D.
But yo, it's a movie
I'll
called.
be watching that TV show.
It's a movie
Over
called The
Texas
Force.
Ranger.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
It's a movie called The Force, and I think it's The Force. If it's not The Force, I'm gonna have to look it up. But it's a movie called whatever the movie is called, but it's a movie with Chuck Norris, and he's got this unstoppable force that's in the movie. It's this guy who's he was just an unstoppable killer, and he was he had killed his whole family. Like, he just snapped. He was in his house just chilling, and then all of a sudden he just snapped, and then killed everybody in his house. And then the cops came, and Chuck Norris came to stop him, but he was having a hard time stopping him.
Why you ain't kill it? You just be playing with stuff.
No, I'm sorry. It's not the Force. It's called Silent Rage. That's what it's called. I'm sorry.
Let's see it.
Silent Rage. And I want y'all, if y'all do get a chance, I know some of y'all don't like old school shit, but if you do, or if you're bored, check it out. It's actually a good movie. Silent Rage came out in 1982, Chuck Norris film, and the dude was like, he was like this tall, slinky dude, but he was like Michael Myers. Like think of Michael Myers in a Chuck Norris action movie. Like if Chuck Norris had to stop Michael Myers, what it would look like. That's what this movie was. Like this
Michael
dude,
Myers wouldn't stand a chance, nigga.
But it's not supposed to be a horror movie. It's not a horror movie. It's a Chuck Norris movie. So whatever that means, like, you know what I mean?
That means Chuck is gonna win every
Right, he's gonna win. Like, you know what I
Supernatural,
mean? It's not supernatural. Like, I'm trying to explain it so you
Chuck is
understand.
supernatural.
Because Michael Myers is not supernatural. Michael Myers is a being who just got a whole. He's crazy. He's crazy strong. So it's like crazy strong people. Like, you gotta shoot them in the head. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they not normal.
Shot in the head, set
They
on
not
fire.
normal. They not
All
normal.
this
They not.
stuff.
They not
Still
normal. So like,
drowned.
you gotta really come for them. Like, you know what I mean? You can't miss them. You know what I mean? You gotta really you gotta decapitate them. Like, they're like a zombie. Like, crazy dude. The salt. What do you call it? The bath salt people. They can't be stopped. You know what I mean? Like that type of nigga. So like, think this dude. He's on bath salts. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. These are humans though. In real life like us, 2024, that can't be stopped on bath salts. Like, you see when that lady was shooting that damn raccoon and that shit just kept moving. That clip I sent y'all, she was shooting the raccoon, she shot it and it kept coming, like, damn, what the fuck? And she shot it again. Yeah, but it just kept moving. Like that. Like, this dude was like.
But eventually it died. It didn't come back.
It took a lot. She shot it in the head like 3 times. Like, I was like, what the fuck? And she was a horrible shot. I mean, she emptied her fucking 15 rounds.
I was watching some movie and they did that to this guy. They shot him and he kept walking towards. Then he shot at them too after they already shot him.
Like, some of these niggas, they be determined. You can't kill me until I finish what I started.
Octopus are fucking aliens. I'm sorry, y'all.
There's mad stuff.
This
that
shit
I
is
think are
alien, yo.
Because the way that they look.
That shit is
octopus
crazy,
crazy,
yo.
But yeah, this fucking shit.
Octopi.
Michael Myers.
Octopi, yeah.
But it's not Michael Myers. It's some white dude or whatever. But he's in his house going sick. Chuck Norris comes there, tries to stop him. The dude almost killed Chuck Norris. I know it's hard to believe. Almost killed Chuck Norris in like the first 15 minutes of the movie. Like, they had to take him down. They had to shoot him. Chuck Norris had to use his gun. I was like, yo, it's crazy. Check it out, Silent Rage, bro, 1982.
Silent Rage.
And it's not a horror movie. I don't know what you would consider it. It's a
thriller.
It's a thriller, yeah, it's a thriller. But the dude was like an unstoppable force. And then there's a concept of reanimation, all that good shit. So, it's a good movie. But it was like, that movie kind of scared me when I was a kid too. Cause I always, like, when I got older, I was always trying to figure out, what was this movie that I watched with Chuck Norris? And it was wild as fuck. I know I seen a movie with Chuck Norris when he was fighting against some dude, and the dude just kept coming at him. Like, you never see that. Especially with Chuck Norris. It's like one kick and it's over. Chuck Norris is the human one punch man.
Yep.
Like, he's really that dude. Like, you know what I mean? Look at this motherfucker. Look online. Chuck Norris is, how old is Chuck Norris? 80 something? How old is he? 84?
80.
He's old as shit. Chuck Norris was lifting 600 pounds. However old he is recently. Yeah. Chuck Norris. I'm just gonna look up Chuck Norris. See how old he is. Cause that's fucking astonishing, nigga. 600 pounds, nigga. 84 years old or something. I don't know exactly. He ain't a 70. He not. 84. 84 years old.
Yeah.
Was lifting 600 pounds, nigga. Like nothing, nigga. Like, I eat this.
Where you see this?
Look it up.
He always,
Look it up.
he did the both.
This nigga's crazy.
Not 800 pounds.
84 years old, bro.
That's crazy.
84 years old. Just Google Chuck Norris still able to lift heavy weight. I might be exaggerating. It might be 500 pounds.
Yeah.
It's Chuck Norris. Anything's possible, yo.
500 pounds.
Anything's
is
possible.
For 84.
84!
No
84!
way,
Think about all the
bro.
bodybuilders that's in their 80s.
Chuck Norris is a frail old man, my nigga.
He not frail neither.
Yo,
Yo, pause,
He
but
just wrinkled.
he not. He might look. He might got liver spots, but this nigga is cut the fuck up, nigga. 6-pack, arms cut up, delts, all that. The nigga's put together, nigga, for an OG. Chuck Norris still could fucking live. So that silent rage, nigga, I'm like, yo, that's just movies, yo. Chuck Norris would have kicked your head off early, bro. Early. But yeah, that was a movie.
Oh, you talk about this shit?
Nigga, what the fuck?
It's fake, bro.
What do you mean?
It's fake.
That's fake weight?
Yeah. It's fake. This is.
What do you mean?
He's going off of his gimmick because you know they say Chuck Norris could do anything and shit.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, it was fake. He put this shit on the what's the name, bro. This shit is fake, bro.
Are
It's
you
not
saying
real.
that or you
Bro, it's fake, bro.
how do you know? I'm
Be-
trying to get at that.
Because that's the gimmick, first of all, and it's on what's in what he's saying. He was like, when I wake up in the morning, like, bro, he is faking. Nigga had
Chuck Norris.
that shit was real, nigga.
Max.
Look, laughing emoji, nigga, it's fake.
Max. Well, hold on, we can just say it. Max lift weight. Max bench. Chuck Norris max bench. Max bench. All right. Fun fact: Chuck Norris had a 350-pound bench press. All right. 315 is still crazy.
It's crazy as fuck. At 84?
Still crazy. It's not that.
It's not that.
that's
Hell
not
no.
true.
That's what I'm saying. This was a joke. But that shit is funny as fuck.
But that's bench. He's curling though. Curling different. Chuck Norris is a problem. Man. I ain't gonna say he did that. That shit looked crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Alright,
And
so-
he wasn't sweating. Get the fuck out of here,
That's Chuck
nigga.
Norris.
That nigga
And
is
a
a myth.
snake. And
He's a myth like Hercules.
But they ain't show you.
Nigga.
They ain't show you the whole thing. The bottom of his calves was being bitten by a cobra and a black mamba
I
at the
believe
same
it,
time
nigga. I
while he was
believe
lifting
it.
that.
That's cold. That's fucking.
And he had nipple clamps on his penis.
Yo, you gotta
Pause.
relax. You gotta relax.
That nigga's a beast. He's brutal, yo.
Yo.
And somebody was giving him a tattoo on his left testicle. Pause. While he was lifting that shit.
That's some wild shit.
Chuck Norris is a demon.
Chucky.
Chuck Norris, don't come for us, man. We fucking around.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, bro. Especially
I
if you
heard
really
I
did
heard that
shit.
I heard that a rattlesnake bit you and it died, nigga. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth,
That's
nigga.
a good one. Nigga said I heard a rattlesnake bit you and it died.
Niggas said ghosts get around the campfire and tell Chuck Norris stories. I'm like, what
Yo.
the fuck? The boogeyman checks his closet for Chuck Norris. I'm like, yo, you guys, they coming with a lot of good ones.
Hey, you guys.
The apocalypse is Chuck Norris riding down the street on a horse.
Y'all
With
want
no shirt on.
Y'all want Buffalo Wild Wings?
I'm participating in the way my funds are. I eat whatever. I don't have any contribution. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want Buffalo Wild Wings?
More than the French
What's up to more?
better.
Are they open?
They close at 11.
I mean, we in the middle of a podcast. We can't do that, people.
He said, fuck this podcast. Let's go.
Right? Come on, man.
I am hungry.
It's so good that.
Well, this way we don't got to.
And where is Buffalo Wild Wings at? It's far. That's gonna be cold. You should get some that's closer. You're going to.
There's one in North Haven.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that be going to the one in North Haven?
So people women were shaming this woman, Jasmine Brown.
You know, Taco Tuesday is a holiday
This
in
is
this
Cam
house.
Newton, new girlfriend, new baby mother, the third one.
We got
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
the quesadillas, the yellow rice, the pico, the chalupas are made to order. The special tacos are made to order. Everything else here is done. Chopped up the lettuce real thin like I like it. Everything is good to go. I'm just waiting for everybody to get home so we can have a hot meal after practice. And it's up and it's done. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Now that everything is done, I'm gonna put my baby to sleep. I don't know about y'all. I don't know what brings you guys joy, but it really brings me joy to serve. I love being a servant. I love to serve. It just brings me joy. I love it. I love serving.
She loves it.
I love it.
I love that she
I love
loves it.
I don't give a damn. I'll be up at 6 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning, cooking breakfast, serving. I just love that. I love it. Yeah. It's like, it just gives me purpose.
Is that a
Now with the
relationship or
baby,
dating?
That's his
Now I just
girlfriend.
feel
She
even
was
more
had that was
especially
last
like
baby
my
mother.
And she's serving. I love that.
I feel so full of life. I love it.
Can I start? Can I start on this? Can I start on this topic?
So I'm playing it because other women have been talking about.
Right. So let's start on that topic. So
Let's get it.
I was saying in our description, I put dating with intention, right? So like a woman,
Woo!
a woman. Let me take a sip first. A woman needs to nurture.
Take what out? We didn't even hear nothing. I swear I ain't hear nothing. All I heard you say, excuse me. What you farted?
No,
The-
what?
What'd you
The
do?
nurture
I didn't know.
part.
You said excuse me.
Nobody heard it. The
I
nurture
swear I didn't. Hear
part of a woman is the most attractive thing for a man. We love that shit. A woman doing for us and needing us, feeding us and needing us. That is dope. I know we was talking about last time, like, is it good to
you got
spoil a
like water
man?
here and shit. You got water here.
Is it good to spoil a man or not? And then the other idea was, what's up? We got a viewer. The other thing was, when you're in a relationship, when you're in a relationship and the person is doing things for you, it's supposed to be that way. They're supposed to be doing the shit for you. So it's good for a woman to be pouring into her man and doing things for her man and cooking for her man and serving her man and being subservient to her man. A lot of women are like, oh my God, that's a pick me. You're not supposed to do. But listen, it's very important that women understand that the only way that you can be in a fulfilling relationship with the man that you're with is you give him a sense of purpose within that relationship. He has to feel like, oh man, it's great to come home. Because if they don't feel like it's great to come home, they go to the bar, they get drunk, they don't want to come home, they stay at their friend's house, they go out to the club, they do all this other shit. When I want to come home, I will come home. If I'm playing a game and my woman doesn't like to play the game, she learns how to play the fucking game so that we have something that we both can enjoy. That whole thing about a woman has to do everything that her man does is not true. No, she doesn't have to necessarily do everything that we do, but she has to be
Let's go again. She has to be belligerent.
She has to be, yeah. She got to be belligerent. No, she has to be. She has to be willing to be able to do things and not feel no type of way about doing normal chick stuff. And I'm saying normal chick stuff is like a woman is supposed to be catering to her man. You shouldn't feel bad about doing things for the man that you're in a relationship with. That should be natural. That should be comfortable. That should be something that you're willing to do because you want this man. You don't want anybody else to have him. You see how great he is. You can see the light within him. So if you can see how important this man is to you, then you want to kind of nurture that, cultivate that into something broader, legacy, generational type of shit, whatever. But you have to build that shit by continuing to pour into the shit that he likes. And it doesn't necessarily have to be Call of Duty or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? If they're a gamer or some shit like that, it could be anything. When he's watching a sports game and you don't know shit about it, pop in and be like, hey, oh, that's your team? Oh, I'm about to watch it for a little. And sit there and shut the fuck up. Like, sit there for like until the end of the quarter and then go in your room and watch your TV show or some shit like that. Like, babe, you don't want to see the second quarter? Watch that nigga come in there and ask you that shit. Like, cause he gonna be like, yo, she was my company, she was sitting here with me, she was jumping when I was jumping and shit. She made me feel like this is exciting. Like I'm at the fucking shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you gotta choose.
it's important. It's important for women to understand that men only want a woman that wants them, cause it makes them feel good about themselves. Cause men always get we get beat up all fucking day. By our boss, by everybody, by our mom. You know what I mean? It's time that someone appreciates us. And when you appreciate the man that you're with, great things are gonna happen to you in your life. So you talking about, I don't feel like doing this, you don't feel like giving him head. Like, yo, you bugging. Especially if you feel like this nigga is worth it. Why the fuck you with this nigga if he not worth it? Where's the intention in your relationship? And then the other thing is, I was watching a video that somebody put in a group, and they asked the women. They said, "Women, do you like this?" And there was a guy that his woman was like doing the laundry. He'll come behind her, pull her little skirt down or whatever, and then pull his pants down, and then she'll be like, "Oh," and he'll turn her head back around like, "Continue what you're doing. Do his thing." Another scene in the clip, she was washing the dishes, comes behind her, whatever, do it again. And another scene, she was about to make some food, she's chopping shit up, comes behind her, does whatever, right? So some guy gets into the post and he said, yeah, that's not reality. A woman would never, women don't never do stuff like this. Nigga. You know, you gotta find a time and a place and I said, my reply to him was, nigga, you better get you
That's
one.
not true.
Nigga, you better get you one. And this woman jumped in there automatically right after, like, oh no, this is reality, honey. If she cares about you, you can have it whenever you want it. If she
Especially
really wants
if you
you,
just come up
she
behind her
really
like
wants
that
you.
and you couldn't
Women
like,
be
and
turned on just as much as
like,
us.
just
So
grab
if you
up.
dealing with a woman that you want to deal with, she's gonna be so happy that you want to do it whenever you want to do
like
it.
in the movie.
Damn, I was waiting for you to ask.
The table in the office, they just.
Sometimes it be like that. It's got to be spontaneous. I mean, it keeps the fire in the relationship when things just happen like that. But again, a lot of people don't do it when they're in a relationship because they don't understand their partner, and you have to learn what they like, what they don't like. You know what I mean? How they feel in certain situations in order to make that relationship grow. Sometimes they're gonna have an off day, and sometimes you're gonna have to put them in the mood. You know what I mean? I've never had an issue with a woman when I was dealing with her, and we didn't have intercourse for whatever reason. The only time that it happened when you're dealing with a woman, and it does happen, is because as a man, because we lose sight of stuff all the time. As a man, we probably like fucked up and did something, and now she mad at that. But if you really thorough, you can spin that shit around like, yo, later, stop playing, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I'm different or I'm not different, because I know a lot of niggas that do the same shit. But I know, like, if you dealing with a girl and she with that shit, it's never gonna be a time when you can't just go and get that shit. You know what I mean? It ain't
on her period. You don't want to get into a mess.
Even that, niggas be running reds.
Yeah, they do.
There's a lot of niggas that's doing it. And the guy, if the guy is, and I'm not gonna say immature, because some women will throw that, oh, you immature because you don't want to do it. Like, oh my God, it's just blood. Like, let me just be honest with you. Like, it's nasty. It has a smell. It's not really like, you know what I mean? But here's a trick for y'all that y'all don't know. In the shower, problem solved. If y'all got a big enough shower.
I think it's intention. It's
And
like if you're
if
not
not,
even gonna
put
give
a
up
towel
the
down.
cooter, then give something else up. You don't even gotta give up the mouth. Just give something else up, like
see,
just
that
to let
shit-
him know that
it
you,
should-
yo,
But
I
it
want
shouldn't
to
be
please
so
you.
hard,
bro.
like, right? It shouldn't
You know
be.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think it should be so hard. Like, I think
if you're the type of woman that as soon as you're on your rag, you're not affectionate. That's who
that's
I'm
what
speaking
talking
to.
about. Okay,
you know
you're
what
speaking
I'm saying?
about those, and that's what I'm saying.
'Cause
Like,
that shit is
in a
ass.
relationship where you really feel the person that you with, and this is what I said, fellas. Get a woman that wants you
Yeah,
more
wants you more
than
than
you
you
want
want.
her
That's a fact.
sometimes, because you're gonna learn that, okay, I'm gonna have to be a man anyway. So if I'm gonna be a man for this person, it's gotta be worth it. I don't wanna waste my time. So if I know she's making me feel the way I wanna feel, and she's making me feel wanted, then I'm gonna pour into her the way I'm supposed
100%.
to. And now I'm going to be like,
And if it's
damn,
not mutual or if she's not doing it more, then something's wrong.
that part.
Something's wrong. It's
That
like,
part.
why isn't she affectionate? Why am I more affectionate than she is?
Because top never been a
That's
problem. I'm
something
not a big
wrong.
head guy, yo. Pause. I'm not really not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't even have to do that as long as you do something
But if she,
to, you know what I mean?
wanna
Like,
do it,
come
if she
on,
wanna
man.
do it, have at it. But I will not. If I'm fucking with you, I will not get me. Like, I could say that confidently. Like, if I'm dealing with somebody, I will not have sex. You know what I mean? Unless I don't want to do it. Go ahead.
My opinion on it, like, I don't know. If I like you, and it doesn't have to be like just like you in general. If I want to fuck you, or if we're talking or whatever, like I like to have sex, and I would like it to be the same person all the time. I would prefer that. But if I'm dealing with you, then I'm gonna fuck you. Like I think the problem is that these women that are not having sex with their men, they don't like you at all. It's not about the quantity. I just think they don't like you.
Damn,
I can't
niggas.
see myself. I can't see it.
That's
like,
a tough word to swallow, but that's kind of what I'm saying.
Like even though you said, even on my period, I don't like having sex on my period. Not because I don't want to, because my hormones are actually more because I'm on my period, so I want to do it.
Fun
but
fact,
because
fellas.
of it's nasty, I don't be wanting to, because like you said, I feel feeling
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if I'm fucking with you and you want to do that, like I'm gonna do it, and you just like put a bag down, or like you said, get in the shower, or I'll do something else. If like my, I don't know, I don't know.
And I'll be honest, like,
Why?
and there's a woman that can vouch in my history, you know what I mean? And if y'all immature, you wanna call me a nasty nigga, have at it. Yeah, I was in a relationship, and yeah, I was doing that, you know what I mean? Cause it, like I said, and my boys really ain't believe it. It was like every day. Ask her, nigga. If you really don't believe me, if you really think I'm lying, like if you really like that, like why would I lie about that? Yes, every day we got up, we was having sex. I was having sex every single day. And then when we wasn't having sex every day, that's probably why I wasn't in a relationship. I was still having sex every day. Just think about it. Let that stew if you really don't get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I had to have it, and I got used to it. I started off getting spoiled. So like, you know what I mean? I'm dealing with somebody when we're young, and obviously when you get older, things change. Your sex drive changes and shit like that. So, you know, she was not the one that she was when we first started, like rabbits, and then changed. So I wanted it every day, sometimes more than once. She would like get it, go to sleep. I'd wake her up like, yo, I'm not tired. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It hurt. Like, I'm like, yo, do something. I don't know.
That shit do be sore after a while. We do it a lot, but it's like I said, if I want you, and you're my man, or
The greatest thing that I've heard from a woman of recent time, I'm not gonna quantify it. I'm just gonna say a recent time, so
Of
that if
recent
she does
time.
see this, she knows who I'm talking about. Plain is pleasure. Bay. She threw a bay at the end of it. So
not necessarily hurt from you. I mean, it will be sore because of you doing it so much. But like I said, if you're my man and I'm fucking with you, I'm still gonna. I might.
I mean, it, yo, I appreciate women that go through lengths to express how they feel about you because that means that they're investing. I think Melly Monaco said it one time.
But I think
She said that a woman will make an initial investment when they first start dealing with someone, and that's how you know, fellas, that she's interested. And I agree. I've never been in a poor relationship with a woman where I felt like I wasn't wanted or anything with a woman that initially invested in me in the beginning. And that's something that I feel is important for women. You don't have to give everything, but give something. Give a little. And you don't have to give your mouth. You don't have to give your viscous innards. You know what I mean? But give something to let this man know that he's appreciated, and you don't want anybody else to get him. You want to get what's yours. Okay.
Yes, I agree. You should make sure that she acts like you. That's important. But what you said about sex drive is important too. Even though in most cases men want, probably have a higher sex drive, but there are some cases where the guys be like, oh, she want all the time. I don't know what to do. Like they can't keep up with her. I think that's a conversation, and sometimes it might be that the woman likes you, but her sex drive, she don't want to have sex every day because she don't just, you might have to do more to get her in the mood to do that because that's just not, it might not be that she don't like you, it's just she don't have a high sex drive. But like I said, for me, I'm a person, like, I like to have sex. So I can't see myself, like, when people be like, oh, they've been in a relationship or they've been married and they didn't have sex in a month, or a month is too long. But then it goes to 6 months and then a year, and it's like, what the fuck? How is y'all living in the same house, sleeping in the same, or some people say they don't even share a room. There are some people that are married and don't even sleep in the same room.
That's crazy.
And it's like, y'all crazy. Why y'all together? Y'all might as well be roommates.
For the money.
That's not cool. Because if we sleep, especially if we're sleeping in the same bed, we're gonna be having sex. Because you're my man, you're my husband. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. At least a few times
I mean,
a week. But if,
like
if you want to do everything.
the crazy thing is, like, of a man. I had a conversation with a young lady not too long ago. I'm not gonna say her name because it's personal, but I do want to highlight this because it made a good point. We had a discussion about it. If a man is doing a lot of stuff for you, and a lot of stuff for you and yours, and he doesn't ask for anything in return except for your affection, all he gets is a hug in return. And he's been doing this for years. He's a nice guy, decent looking guy, pause, you know what I mean? And she feeling him. So like now, you dealing with this dude. You're not giving this dude what he wants, but you know he's a good guy. He's already spending money. He's doing all this, and all he wants is your time and all that, and you not giving it to him. Now you decide that you really want to, and now he's like, well, I'm not gonna chase you no more. Like, I'm just like, you know what I mean? The problem is, you already seen that this dude is doing shit, but you've done things with dudes for less that haven't contributed that much. So it's important to acknowledge that, okay, at least this nigga is doing this. Even though he might already have other things, he's doing this, so at least he deserves a chance. Other niggas wasn't even doing that, and he's still around despite you not giving him time of day. And now he's going away. So now the sad answer to that is you have to compete. If you still want him, you might have to compete. And are you willing to do that? And a lot of times I'm like, yo, niggas ain't worth all that. I'd rather be alone. I'm like, damn, that's so sad. Just compete, because we compete for y'all all the time. That's all we do is compete for y'all. You know what I mean? So like, why can't women compete for men? And if you're gonna get a dude that other women want, he probably is gonna have those options. So you have to separate yourself from them by doing certain things. Like I said, the intentional shit. Women nurturing, cooking, cleaning, doing all that shit. On dates. Fuck, we ain't even in a relationship yet. We dating and you bringing me food. We dating and you fucking me. We dating and you doing all that. Now you get to be wifey. Because you doing all this shit with intention. Now it's making me okay, you know what?
Yeah, because it's her prior.
Right, I'm cutting these bitches off because they ain't doing what you doing.
If it's not you
So
prior,
fuck
you
them.
shouldn't be lying, though. That's not what Smiley's saying. He's not saying don't be lying.
Oh, don't lie to trap the
get
nigga.
you.
Nah,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Like,
Don't
that's
do
what
that.
that's what you
Because
become
when I
at
find
that
out,
moment.
because
that's crazy.
because I got 3 years, like, so I could.
3 of them things. Like,
So I mean, she might like the person, but I don't think she would like them like that, because you want to have to tell, as a woman, speaking as a woman, if you don't have to force me to do, I'm gonna do certain things or gonna compete and do that. If I already like, she might like him because of the things that he's doing and because on paper he's a nice person, but she's not really into him like that, or she wouldn't be in this predicament. He wouldn't have to chase her and do all that, because like you said, you was doing that because she really liked those people that was doing less for her, and she was doing all those things.
Right.
She don't like him like that. And then after you dealt with people that you really like, when you're really into someone, or if you ever been in love with someone, you meet someone, they might be a nice guy, but you're always gonna compare them to the other, and they can't compete because it's a competition for men too. So it's hard to take that imprint out of that person or if it's more than one person that have done things that didn't do much, but you just like that person. They didn't have to do shit. You just like them. When and it's not fair, but and I don't think just because it happens to women too. Like you don't deserve someone just because you're doing stuff for them. They don't like you like that. They might like you as a person because you're a nice person. You didn't do anything wrong. But in terms of liking them to be with them, it's not. That's a different type of like, or a different type of attraction. And people are gonna take things and they're gonna accept stuff a lot of time, and somebody doing it for them, why not? Like, I need this money, I got bills to pay, I got stuff to do. If he giving it to me, fuck it. That's the mindset, even for men. If she gonna suck
It's
my
integrity.
dick, I don't even want to be with her. I'm never gonna want to be with her. She a cool person, I like her. She's
If you got
cute,
integrity,
but she
you'll-
not my
you'll-
type to
you
settle
might-
down. But
you
I'm
might
gonna take
refuse
whatever
it.
she getting. If she want to cook, I'm gonna take all that. But that don't mean I'm gonna cut all my bitches off, or I want to be with her. I'm just enjoying the moment.
that means I'm gonna fuck her.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the moment.
That's okay for me.
It could turn into something, but
It could
it's
it's
not
possible.
guaranteed.
It's possible. Nothing in life is guaranteed. You gotta work for shit that you want. And
Yeah,
that's
so
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think you deserve
Competing is working for it.
It's about
I
what
think
you
if a
want.
woman really, cause then the other thing is like, okay, you don't want to fuck with this guy for whatever reason. Now, you see that somebody else got him, now you want him.
And I don't like when people do that either.
They like
you didn't want them before,
you gotta
but
want them.
that's
You gotta
crazy.
want them. You gotta want them, and you gotta show them that you want them. But
Because you're just selfish.
a lot of
then.
times
It's
women,
like,
a lot
I
of
don't
times
want
women
you, but
make
nobody
mistakes.
else can have you. And
So
men
they
do
don't
that
want
too.
to. They
They'll
don't
try
want to
to
go
keep it
down
to
that
themselves,
road. They don't
even
want to
though
go
they
down
don't
that
wanna
road.
give
But
you
what
you
I'm,
need or give you a relationship,
but this
they
the
don't
thing.
want you fucking with
It
nobody
seemed
else.
like for a woman,
you can't
like,
do that.
and tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm not a woman, but it seemed like with a woman, they will make a risk that doesn't outweigh the reward. And I think a guy will take a risk that has a bigger reward at the end of it.
I think both people, men and women, do that because men will, but it's just in different
Do it.
circumstances. I think it's in different circumstances. So a man will do it based off of not make the best decisions because he's blinded by her looks and stuff, and he'll ignore other red flags like her attitude
That's
and
the
other
reward.
deal breakers. That's not. So she's
Beauty
not a
is the
good
reward,
person
yeah.
in a relationship because you're just focused on
But
what she
beauty
looks
is the
like.
reward,
But-
though. That's what I'm saying.
But it's not. It doesn't outweigh it because she's a bad person in a relationship.
They don't-
You're not doing.
they don't
nothing
care about
else
that,
I
though.
want. They do care because you said there are things that men want in a relationship, right? To pick a woman, you name these
Nurture
things.
and all that, cooking,
So
cleaning,
she's not
da, da,
doing
da,
that.
da.
I'm talking about
But
the
she
women.
bad as
I'm
fuck.
talking about when men make bad decisions because of what.
Because
she
you
looks-
get an ugly
so
bitch
these
that cook, clean, and all that other shit,
I
right?
let you talk.
Because you said, because you said men are the same. I was just saying that.
I didn't say the same. I said
you
in
said
this
the same,
specific.
different circumstances, right? That's
Can
what
I
you
say
said.
what I'm saying? Because you never let me finish.
You're
just
correlating.
questioning-
You're conflating them. So I'm trying to understand why you're conflating them. And I said what I
You're
said.
never gonna understand if you're talking while
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking.
I'll
I'm
let you
explaining
go.
it
I'll
to
shut
you.
up. But I disagree already.
That's fine,
Go
but
ahead.
let me get it out before you disagree.
Nah, go ahead.
Because I let you finish. Okay, so what I'm saying, because we're talking about the people that make bad decisions and ignore red flags because they don't outweigh the quality versus the quantity, or make the best decision. So I'm specifically speaking on the
Risk
men.
outweigh the reward.
The risk outweigh the
Right,
reward.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm specifically speaking on those men and women that do that. Like they'll focus on a man, for a woman, she'll focus on a man just because of his financial capability and not focus on his character and how he is as a person, how he's showing up in the relationship. And for men in that same sense, when they'll be focusing only on looks and they'll ignore she's not feminine and friendly. She might be fit, but she not a good mother. She don't treat you right. I'm talking about specifically in those instances, not when they're doing that other stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's real. That's real.
You done? Oh, you done? I'm letting you go because I said my rebuttal gonna be awesome.
All right. So this is why I disagree, because I said that I think women make a poorer choice when it comes to risk outweighing the reward. I think guys look at the reward over the risk, and women look at the risk, in some cases, the reward of what they're thinking about more so than what the risk is. And they'll fuck with a dude that's been in prison that doesn't have much going for him, instead of that nigga that has a whole bunch of money that probably has a poor attitude. He's figured out how to move, how to navigate through life, and he can improve your quality of life. I think in that degree, unless he's abusive or whatever, he may be controlling, but he's your leader, so he's gonna tell you what to do anyway. But let's just say, yeah, he might be a little brash to others or whatever. You could take a chance on that and say, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with this. But even when you take a chance on that, it's still going to improve the quality of your life, because that's a necessary risk. Versus a man, he's risking to be with a more beautiful woman who works at Wendy's, doesn't have much going for herself, probably doesn't really have much money coming in, but she's cute, she's fertile, she's young, and she does all these things that he wants. That would be a reward outweighing the risk, because it's like, shit, well, I know she ain't got much, but damn, at least I know I'll have good kids. That's the reward. My kids will look pretty, or whatever the case may be. That's the reward that we're looking at.
And as you say, he's not listening to me.
No, I'm listening.
Because you're saying the opposite of what I said. We're talking about the risk outweigh the reward.
Go ahead. That's
so
what
I'm only talking about the people that pick someone where it doesn't outweigh. I gave an example of, in the man's case, a woman that looks good, but she's not a good mother. She's not nurturing. She's not. Those are bad decisions. That doesn't outweigh because she looks good, but she don't got none of the other qualities. Or a woman in those particular situations. I want to talk about. You said the risk outweigh the reward, or women don't get that. That's what I'm saying. In a case where a man picks a woman solely off her looks and she has a bad attitude, she's not submissive, she don't cook, she don't clean, she's not a good mother, she'll cuss your kids out and talk crazy to them or whatever because she don't have good temperament. I'm talking about those when a man picks off of her looks solely and she don't have none of the other qualities that he wants. That's a bad judgment.
Hard on these women that look good though. What's wrong with
I'm not. I'm saying comparing it to a woman making a bad decision, like you said, picking a man that was in prison and that don't have good quality. That's where I'm saying we're not the one that looks good and she do all that stuff.
Can I ask you something?
Because that's
doesn't it correlate though?
Focus on.
Doesn't it correlate like how good you look kind of prevents you from these circumstances? Like some people are
privileged.
So like pretty privileged. Like some people are desperate, so they will talk to the person that's locked up in jail because they feel like the people on the outside ain't really giving her the chance. Yeah, that's something
separate, but that is true.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's all I was saying. I think women don't really. It's a subconscious thing. Like before, like we always talk about, like, you know, they're looking for a man that's stronger. They're looking for a man that's more financially, you know, adequate. You know what I mean? They're looking at, or capable rather, I'm sorry. They're looking at a man that's just more well-rounded as a man. And other things will just come. I mean, there's been some crunchy black motherfuckers that's like 6'2", got a fucking high credit score, got nice, good resources or whatever, and they get the baddest. They get the baddest, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's not even, they work so hard, they deserve the baddest. And the baddest might have a poor attitude for them. The baddest might not be the most...
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing
consciously
a lot.
aware type of woman, whatever, you know what I mean?
People not
But
getting
but they
married,
fire.
people not really
They
dating.
fire on paper. You look at them,
They
you
just-
see them, they
it's
look
all
good.
transactional.
Well, not on paper because they look
Yeah,
good,
because
but they
she
ain't
probably
good
don't really
behind the scenes. She probably
Yeah.
fucked up. She probably a poor mom, like you
Yeah.
said. Probably all those
That's what I'm
things.
saying. That's
Right.
bad
But-
judgment because you're only
But
looking
that,
on
but
one
it's
thing.
not. It's
And
not.
don't outweigh the reward.
But
Your
this
kids
is what I'm
are
saying,
fucked
it's
up by
not-
being
survival-
raised by a
for
social-
them-
Survival isn't bad judgment.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. For them, it's different because men are looking to take care of you.
Exactly.
We
That's
don't
our
give a
intention.
fuck
Why
about-
you want to take care of a woman that
See,
don't
that's
listen
what
to
I'm
you?
saying.
That don't listen to you.
That don't listen.
That
to
don't
you.
do
She
the
gotta
things
learn.
that you-
Kick her the fuck out.
That's
She
what
gotta
I'm-
learn
so
to
is
listen.
that not bad judgment if you're picking up her looks and ignoring
No,
the red
but the
flags
reward
of the
is
other
still
things that you
she
want
looks
out of a
good,
woman?
and then we find
You want a
out
woman that's submissive, that take care of
we
you.
don't
like
know
the
that in the
situation.
beginning.
Is that
we gotta
what you
find
want?
her. We gotta find
Is that
her.
what you want?
But how
right?
do you find
He's
her?
saying he could make her into that
If she
Right.
is willing
based
to
off
do
of
that.
she's
Right.
pretty.
But a
she's
lot of
pretty
times,
first,
because
and
of pretty
then,
privilege,
hey,
they have
you're
this
gonna learn to
attitude
be
about
like this.
themselves
That
that
part.
And
they're
if you
not.
don't learn to be like this,
That part.
these resources that I'm giving you aren't gonna come with the next guy.
That's what I'm saying. It's a necessary risk.
Now you have
I'll
to.
take that
you're,
risk
You're changing.
every day.
You have to.
I'll take that risk
But that's
every day.
that
I'm not,
shit might
I'm not
lead
making,
into a Cassie situation. You
It
never
might.
know.
It might. But
You know
I'm
what
not.
I'm saying?
I'm not taking that risk on an ugly chick. I'm
Yeah,
not taking
Cassie
that risk.
situation,
I'm
like,
not taking that
You're
risk.
getting
girl.
beat. You're getting beat. Like, yo, I'm in a situation where this shit got out
Because
of
you want a nigga
hand,
that's more
but it was
powerful,
transactional.
whatever. He
You
got
see what I'm
money. He
saying?
can take care of me or
That's why I
whatever.
don't-
But he gonna
that's
fuck
not
me
bad.
up. He
No,
gonna
he
drag me
doesn't.
down the
Yeah,
hallway.
That's
I
a
feel
bad decision.
You got morality. Yeah, you got morality.
But that's what I'm saying. Women are more vulnerable in that situation
Some
because they're
people,
choosing.
yeah.
They're choosing
They
dudes that
choosing
they
the
think
bag.
can't
That's
protect
why
them
I don't do that.
Financially.
Bag,
and financially, but he doesn't have drive. Like sometimes you have a nigga that financially could protect you,
Mhm.
but it was given to him. Niggas that get shit given
They
to
don't know how
them,
to keep
they don't
that shit.
appreciate the hard work. They don't know how to keep it right.
Yeah.
They don't know what it takes to get this shit.
And that's supposed to be your wisdom. Your wife's supposed to be your wisdom. So if she's
in
not
counsel
bringing you
sometimes,
money,
yeah,
then she's taking money.
like what's her name for Zeus? Who was the bitch? The bitch that hurt Hera. You know what I mean? Like Hera.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That was a weird ass story though.
Yo.
That's-
I love Greek mythology, bro. I love it.
that's-
Yo, but like it's really like that. Like
How you
like,
get tricked to breastfeed the op baby?
yo, crazy,
That's
right? Crazy.
And
But she set the
did
nigga
that
up with
shit,
the 13 labors.
Yeah.
14 labors.
So she was embarrassed. That nigga embarrassed.
Kept adding more labors. This nigga still did it. This nigga was like, I'm Hercules. But real shit, like, I mean, I'm not saying, and it's no shot at women, yo. Like, when I'm saying this shit, it's really just understanding. You gotta understand that shit because, like, a lot of times
Hey, Mr. Wilson is.
you in a relationship with somebody and you don't know their gender role. Like, you might know them as a person, you might know their personality traits, but you don't
Or
know
if they believe in gender roles. Some people
because it's
Who do
subconscious.
you believe?
It's subconscious because you're in a relationship. So if you're a heterosexual male and you're a heterosexual woman, it's gonna be natural for you to be in your feminine state. It's gonna be natural for him to be in his masculine state, which is protect you, which is to preserve. You feel me?
It
So
should be, but we know
that's why I said
there's a
natural. That's why I said
defect.
natural. That's why I said natural.
Yeah.
That's why I said natural. So if that's the case in that relationship, then she's gonna feel more feminine. Like, you know, women, oh, I only feel feminine around men that make me feel feminine or whatever. But women should be feminine regardless. Like, a nigga can't just be gay and then all of a sudden he get into a relationship
He's
and now he
delivered.
want to be.
He's delivered.
He's delivered. I'm delivered.
But it's different 'cause you don't call a woman gay
Yo!
because what you're calling masculine is not necessarily gay. It's just like you're not submissive. You're not. That doesn't make a woman gay. So when you say a man don't act masculine, that don't mean
No.
you're calling him
I'm
gay.
saying.
You're just saying
Okay.
you don't feel safe. You don't
Alright,
feel
alright,
protected
okay.
with him. He's not doing the normal
Softer,
characteristics.
not emasculated, whatever
And
word
there's
you want
a
to say.
defect in
I
men
said
and
gay
women, and
because I'm
modern
thinking
day.
about a
There's
guy,
a lot of bitch-ass
a guy
niggas,
not
and
acting
there's
like
a lot of chicks
a
that
guy
act
not
like
acting
dudes.
like a man, being more not docile. Or
And the
being more
gender roles
okay,
are
being more
changed.
feminine. Let's just fuck gay and straight and shit. Being more feminine. A man being more feminine, a woman being more masculine. A woman is going to be her natural shit, which
That's
is
why
feminine.
it'd be some
Right? And
relationship
a man
where
is
the
gonna be
woman
his natural
rules
shit,
the
which is
relationship.
masculine, right?
Because
So when you're in
he's
a
not
relationship,
masculine enough to overtake her, so she's in charge.
but he shouldn't have to be more masculine to overtake. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No,
that's
I said
the
that's
whole
why there are
goal
relationships with the
that I'm
dynamic
trying to
is
throw
fucked
in
up. It
there.
shouldn't be. You said naturally, but this is
Naturally.
the time that we're living in. You saying how it should be, but that's
I'm
not
saying
how
naturally,
it is.
but I'm not
There's a
talking
lot of
about that. I'm
cases.
just saying because
There's
I'm not
a
talking
lot of-
about
Exactly.
So
what it
here's the
could-
thing:
what
when
it
you're in a
could, should.
relationship,
Natural ain't
wait, let
normal.
me
Natural
finish.
is natural.
Just like
Natural
listen,
is natural, but
in
it's
a
not
business,
normal
There
now.
has to be someone.
Now what's normal is corruption.
So I'm not talking about.
So we're gonna
normal.
see
I
more
use- I use the
corruption.
exact word.
When you're
We're gonna
in,
see
I use
more
natural.
corruption because
So I use
that's
natural,
what's normal.
God-given,
It's
born,
like-
I'm
whatever,
saying
religious.
normal.
I
No.
was the example
So I'm not
of a
saying that.
business. There has to be a leader, and then there has to be someone that follows the lead for the business. There can't be two
Delegation and
managers
delegance.
or whatever. So that the same way goes for a relationship. But if a man is less dominant, someone has to make the decision. So if you're in a relationship with a man that's less dominant, the woman has to pick up the slack, or nothing's gonna get done. And that's why that happens like that, because he's not playing his role properly, and vice versa. So someone or nothing's gonna get done. Y'all just gonna be sitting there. What you wanna do? I
'Cause
don't
these
know.
women don't
I
know
don't
how to
know.
be
Nobody
feminine.
knows. It's both.
Yeah,
The
but
masculine women are getting with docile men, and they run the relationship. And then
I
the
think-
one when
I
there's a
think-
balance, then the woman follows the lead, and because that's the way it's supposed to be. But if you have two masculine, or if there's two masculine people, if there is a masculine man, he's not gonna want that woman that's masculine, and that ain't gonna work out because y'all always gonna keep butting heads. Or if the man is less masculine, then the woman's gonna take over, because there has to be a hierarchy in the relationship, or it's just you either gonna break up or the roles are gonna be reversed. If it's not, if you have two A-type personalities, y'all always gonna be butting heads because the woman's too masculine. It shouldn't be that way, but this is what happens in relationships nowadays in modern time, because there's a lot of people. So either it don't work out and y'all always are, or you stay together and y'all always arguing, you can't get along because y'all both masculine. She don't know how to be feminine because she had to take care of herself all the time, or whatever. She didn't have that. It wasn't taught to her, and that's how she is. And if she did meet a man that's like that too, he's not gonna go for that. So they're always gonna be butting heads, or eventually they're gonna break up. And if it's a man that was raised by a single mom, they tend to be less masculine or whatever. And
Do you believe there's somebody
and
for
then the woman
everybody?
will walk over. Like there be some relationship where the woman be talking shit to her man, talking to him crazy, and he just sit there and don't do nothing and let her disrespect him and talk because he's not masculine. Like,
Do you believe there's somebody for everybody?
That's not how it should be. But because I don't want to be in a relationship with no man that I don't want no simp that I could just walk all over, and I could identify that right away, so I wouldn't even waste my time if I'm dealing with someone and I feel like you're that type of guy where I could just walk all over you. I'm not going to use you. I'm just not going to fuck with you because I don't want to be in that type of relationship where I'm in charge because you don't know how to be a man.
Can I ask you something? Do you believe
And you could be submissive to a man, but if he's not masculine, it's not gonna. Because how are we gonna proceed in the relationship? How are we gonna make the decision? If I'm waiting for you, because you're supposed to lead me, but you're incapable of doing so. You see what I'm getting at?
But you wouldn't choose somebody like that.
Yeah, but this is what happens. I'm saying I wouldn't do it, but this is how it plays out in
If you
the
don't
world
put choice
now.
into or discernment into
Yeah.
the choices, absolutely.
Women being more feminine can
but
make
let-
a man more masculine.
Absolutely.
If
But
he
do you
has
believe-
it in him. If
No,
he's
no,
not
no.
in
That's
him,
Hold on.
natural.
Hold on.
It's natural.
Do you
How-
believe that there's somebody for everybody?
And they want you to do everything.
You
They're
gotta be
like,
feminine.
oh, you know, they want you to do it. There are some guys
No,
that
but you
like
could
to
be
be
feminine.
dominated, and they want a
It depends
dominant
on
woman.
what you talking about. I want to hear what he about to say though.
Do you believe there's somebody for everybody?
Yeah,
Everybody.
there's not an equal amount of men and women.
Exactly.
Mm.
So do you believe that there's somebody based off of that information?
I mean,
you
there's a
believe
lot
there's-
of people that's single. That's probably
Yeah,
never
but
gonna be.
that's not what I asked. I asked, do you believe that there's somebody for everybody?
I answered the question.
You
There's
say
not
yeah?
ant
I really don't.
You say yeah though.
So
There's
didn't
not
say
enough
yeah
people.
contradictions.
So that contradicts what you're saying.
I
That's
say
my
no.
answer. There's
So
not
you
enough
say yeah,
people.
but there's
I say
not
no.
enough
I say
people,
no.
so no.
I say no.
So you say no?
I say no. I don't know.
I say no too.
I think it's.
I said no because
All
there's
right.
not an equal amount
So
of
it's
men
no.
and women.
Okay.
So like, and the reason that I feel like it's no, possibly because of the number thing, but also because we're at a point right now, we're having this conversation right now. A lot of men aren't being masculine, a lot of women aren't being feminine, and because we don't understand what it takes to create that new word that we learn, because a lot of people like to learn new words like demure, I'm sorry.
Demure.
No, I knew that word.
No, not
already,
you.
but-
Stop. Stop getting
some
triggered
people-
when I
I'm
say
not
shit.
getting triggered
I'm talking
because-
about everybody that's
Really,
watching us right
because
now.
you
Hold on,
heard
time
me
out.
talk
Everybody,
about
no,
it.
you not. I told you when we were talking about. You're not the first person. Stop doing that. Everybody is saying new shit, right? So I'm saying we got a new
They're
word.
really
The new
just
word.
reenacting the video. They're not
Yeah,
actually
but
using
that's
it in
it's not a new
conversation.
word though. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're
Any-
not actually calling people demure.
No,
They're literally
I-
just reenacting the
I
video.
promise
It's
you.
a live meme.
Before you said that, the reason I said it is because I heard somebody at my job actually say that.
Reenacting the video.
No,
When
she
people
just
are repeating that,
she-
they're saying literally word for word.
no,
what that
she
person
didn't
said.
though.
Oh,
She
well, then
just
that's
said the
that.
word, and I was like, you didn't even use that word right. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
And that's what I said. But in any case, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
The
when
word
I
right
seen
now-
it, that's what they were
The
doing,
word right now
reenacting
today,
the video.
because I just used that to poke fun. It wasn't a shot at you. It was a shot at the word, the term demure that everybody's using right now. Because everybody's doing it. You said it, but I knew you were saying it because and that's why I said that. I was like, why is everybody fucking saying that? Like, that's why I got so passionate about that, because I hate that shit. It's the reason that Kamala Harris is fucking bringing Meg Thee Stallion out at her fucking rallies and fucking quoting fucking Quavo from the Migos. You know what I mean? Like they think that we're fucking stupid. So let me explain to you. No, it's not a new word, but today our new word for today is cultivation. So what I'm talking about is if you're in a relationship, you need to do certain things that cultivates your masculinity, cultivates your femininity, right? Going to create it, right? So how do you do that? You're going to have to be more feminine, ladies, to make the man be more masculine. Whatever the fuck it takes, if you really like this nigga, you're gonna have to be more. Let me finish, because I see your finger up. Let me finish, because I see your finger up. Let me finish. Don't do that, because I'm gonna shut the fuck up when you talk. We can't both talk at the same time when I'm done rebuttal my shit. But listen, ladies, be more feminine, no matter what it takes, for the guy that you're interested in. I'm sure you're not going after a dude that you don't give a fuck about. So give this nigga grace and understand that you're dealing in a time, if you know that there's not enough men, then the nigga that you got, deal with the nigga that you got and figure out how to make that relationship better by you being more feminine. Men, because I can't tell women what to do. They don't fucking listen. So men, what you need to understand is you need to do shit without being asked to do it that you know needs to fucking be done. And a lot of times women ain't gonna say shit. Hold on. Women ain't gonna say shit because they fucking think we read minds. So you have to fucking do it. And if you don't know what you need to do, then ask some of your buddies. You got some friends that are pretty good with women. Ask them, yo, man, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I just started talking to this shorty. Oh, yo, you take some of it as a grain of salt, because some niggas be talking bullshit. But take some of it if they're in a successful relationship. Take it in, and know what you probably need to do. Niggas that's telling you, oh, you don't gotta spend no money on a girl when you take her out. Take her on a fucking picnic. Tell them niggas to shut the fuck up. Because you gotta take your girl somewhere. Bitches wanna be seen. A picnic is later on, nigga. That's not a first date thing. Unless you already fucking wooed this woman. And if you don't know how to identify whether you wooed her or not, don't take her on no fucking picnic when you first meet up with her, nigga. Take her to a decent place. You can bring her to the fucking Cheesecake Factory. That bitch that said don't bring her to the Cheesecake Factory, she's stupid as fuck. Women love the Cheesecake Factory. Women that look good as fuck love the Cheesecake Factory. And some women, I even heard a woman tell me, hey, my man used to bring me to Ruth's Chris and and all this other shit. So I got used to that type of shit. And I'm like, that's cool. But I hope you understand that that's not normal shit. Niggas don't be bringing bitches to Ruth's Chris in the beginning. yeah, I
In the
know,
beginning.
but da-da-da. And I'm saying, yeah, but you gotta understand that. Now, if you want certain type of shit, then you have to behave a certain way to get certain type of shit. That don't mean sexually, but that might mean, you know, little shit for him. Like, he's saying some shit like, damn, I don't never remember this. Like, yo, send me the dates. I'll put it on my calendar and I'll remind you the day before. Little shit like that. Like they could do shit for you, but men, you gotta be on top of your shit. Don't say shit that you're not gonna remember to do. Don't tell her, oh, we gonna do this, and then she come around and be like, oh yeah, we still doing this. Damn, I forgot. I gotta do this for my mother or some shit. They don't want to hear that shit, because you should have been told her you gotta do this for your mother. Even though it's your mother, she don't want to hear that shit, because now it's the last minute. She done got her nails done and everything. She trying to look good for you. Now you can't do it. You know what I mean? Niggas gotta do better.
Women don't want to hear no period.
They don't want to hear no period. But you still gotta put your best foot forward to get that fucking shit for her to be more softer around you. But you gotta start doing certain things. You see something fucked up in her crib, like, yo, how the fuck that shit fucked up? Yeah, I don't know. I need somebody. Man, I'm fucking her. You know what? Let me do this for you. You know what I mean? Do it for her. She gonna be softer for you because you doing shit for her that need to be done. You making her life a little bit easier. Sometimes it's not even money. Sometimes it's just you tightening something. You know what I mean? But if you do shit for her without her asking you to do it, she's going to naturally open up more. We shouldn't have to be doing extra shit, but we do because they think niggas is soft. And a lot of niggas showing them that they soft. When a chick tell a nigga some shit or he don't pick up the phone, she don't pick up the phone because she doing something, and a nigga be like, damn, why you ain't picking up your phone? I called you earlier. Da-da-da. Nigga, chill. You wildin', like you doing too much. Like, just relax. She called you later. Yo, sorry, babe. Like, you straight. Oh, really? You're so understanding. Da-da-da. Kisses. You know what I mean? You get that when you do that. Like, go ahead, my bad.
So, like you said earlier, whether if you're a woman, your femininity, or if you're a man, your masculine, you shouldn't be contingent on the person that you're dating. That should just be in you, if it's in you.
Right.
There are some men, and there are more feminine, because we have both of those in us, but they lean more towards that side, and there are some women that are more masculine. And if you a woman that don't like to hear no, that don't want to be told what to do, then you need to find a man that's submissive, that will let you be in charge of the relationship. But if you want a man to take the lead, then you need to find a man that has those characteristics already, and don't try to change him into that. I had a conversation with a guy before, and he was like, in all his relationships, the things that he described were like things that men with the role that a man would typically take, and that's what he's used to. That's what he wants. He wants a dominant woman. So if you were talking to a guy, that's what he wants. Dominant is masculine for a woman.
He wants dominant or assertive.
Dominant.
So
like I said, all the things that he mentioned were things, I'm wrapping it up, but all the things that he mentioned were things that you would typically attribute as masculine. You would consider that to be masculine. It's not things that a woman normally does. Like, he wants a woman, how he described it. He didn't say those words, but in a nutshell, he was describing a masculine woman. He wants a woman to take charge of the relationship and tell him what she want to do and be in charge of the relationship. That's what he was describing.
But
and the way he behaves
in what ways?
Is not masculine, so it makes sense. And he said he's always dated women that
the way
that do
behaves
that. So
is not masculine.
He be gay. He be flinging his hands,
feminine.
like he emotional.
You're calling
like
it gay, but do you call a woman
emotional?
gay when you call her masculine?
No, she's calling.
I'm not saying
I'm
he's
saying
gay.
what-
He's
I'm
just soft.
we
You
talking
don't
about
feel safe with
dominant,
him. He would
right?
want the woman.
I'm
probably
saying he
to
was
be like,
feminine
oh,
in nature.
you're gonna take me
so
on.
he was like this. He was like,
you're gonna ask me for
That's
for
flamboyant.
my number.
Flamboyant?
You want. You're saying flamboyant. I'm saying masculine and feminine the way that we're
What
describing. Not
feminine?
gay,
What
not
was
meaning
feminine?
that
What-
you
what?
like the same sex. You're
What?
taking it because that's not what you mean. When
no,
you call a
because
woman
he's
masculine, right?
he's
You don't
saying
call
one
her
thing,
gay.
and he's saying, oh, like he understands. I don't understand. So tell me what you understand from
What
what
I
saying.
understand is he's not gay, but he's feminine. He acts like very
He acts like a
girlish
girl?
in certain
He acts girly?
decisions.
You don't
He
feel
wants
safe.
you
He
don't feel
wants you
safe
to
around
put him on
her.
the trip.
Yes,
He don't-
he's
he can't make
feminine. That's
decisions.
girly. That's
He's
girly.
not capable
He
of
acts
leading.
girly?
That's
He wants
girly.
the
It's
woman to
feminine.
lead.
Feminine, acting girl
He
like
acts girly.
looks at your nail
I'ma
like this
list off-
is
Looks at his nail
feminine.
like
I'ma
that, he
list
do
off
this?
things.
This is feminine.
He be
No.
doing this. He be
I'm
like-
just
I'ma
saying, I'm
list
giving you an
off-
example
You saying
of
no,
what I
answer
think
that.
is
I ain't doing
feminine.
that.
I'm gonna list off examples.
Go ahead.
He want to make you feel protected. He wants you to plan everything out and do everything and make all the rules and make the decisions and be the leader in the relationship.
That's crazy.
Isn't a man supposed to lead?
Yeah, I
That's
want
what
to
he
lead.
was
Hold on,
describing.
hold on,
to
I'm
me.
telling you what
He-
I want you to do.
And he's always
If it's
dealt
not
with women.
the nigga that's
play
letting
that role.
her decide
Hold on.
runs the shit. That's not masculine at all. That's
What are
some
we?
feminine
What?
shit.
Cause I want to understand.
Like you
'cause-
just take care of
'cause
everything,
to me,
babe.
Cause
That
to me,
sounds crazy.
feminine.
In a relationship.
To me, feminine.
But
'cause
not financially, like
task-
he works and all that.
task-wise,
But the way
some
a
other
man
shit.
is supposed to
What I'm
lead,
saying, to
he
me,
wants the woman
feminine
to have that
acting
role.
girly,
Like the
because
stuff
we're
you're
using certain
asking-
terms. So
You said girly. I
he
never
said that. No,
that.
he said that. I said girly. He said feminine, girly, whatever. And I'm
So
trying to.
feminine, not girly.
Feminine's not girly.
When you call a woman, when you say a woman acts masculine in a relationship, are you calling her gay?
I'm
Or
calling her
saying-
manly.
I want her manly because
I'm calling her manly if she acts masculine. I'm calling her manly.
Yeah, when a woman is acting masculine, she's
So
doing,
if
she's
somebody's acting
she's
feminine,
always
You don't
raising
look
her
at
voice.
it as
She's
gay,
not
though,
sold.
right?
I do.
I do look at
You
it as
have to.
dykish.
You don't look at
Yeah,
it as gay.
that's
You just
not
don't
your
want to wait
nature.
till you
Yeah,
would
a
still
little bit
fuck her.
dyke.
That's
You're
it.
not trying to.
Would I still fuck
Gay
her?
is not.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you probably
saying
want to
that.
fuck
Like
a
you're
dude that's girly,
twitching
right?
and going to
You
get
wanna
your
fuck a dude
nails
that's girly,
painted.
right?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not what I said. You said
I would
that. I
fuck a
never
girl
used
that's
the word
a little
girly.
masculine. I would fuck a girl that's a little masculine.
That's what I'm saying, because you're just talking about she's taking on the
fuck it.
characteristics of a man.
Would
Not
I like
saying
her?
that she's attracted
I
to
don't know.
women.
Too much.
But
I
you're
could see
doing-
too much and just be
Yeah, like you're
nah, I can't fuck
unagreeable.
with you no more.
You're
But
not.
I wouldn't
dainty.
necessarily say she's gay because she's
Yeah, that's
masculine.
not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm
No,
just saying
no,
I
but
don't
dude is
feel
acting
safe with you.
feminine.
You're a bitch. You're
I'm
not.
thinking
You're
him
not there
acting
protecting me.
feminine
I don't
and-
get that.
He
from
might
you.
not be
Correct me
gay,
if I'm
but
wrong,
he's
correct me if
soft.
I'm
Make
wrong.
all the decisions.
He acting
You want me
feminine.
to
I'm
offer you
thinking
to
that
go out and
he
do-
got a little, he
and
got a
you
little
can't make
sugar.
a
One
decision.
time. I'm
I
here.
gotta
Come
make
on.
all the decisions.
He only got a little
for
sugar in
everything.
his tank. That's what I'm thinking. Feminine.
Yeah, okay.
Sugar in his tank.
Okay.
Is that what you
That's
saying?
fair.
No, because that's not
So
what
then
you're
no,
saying
I'm not.
about
So I'm not
masculine.
saying
The
that.
same
That's why I
way-
said assertive or dominant. That's why I said that.
The
Because
same
words,
way that you're calling
words have meaning,
masculine.
right?
So you're saying
But
he's a
it's the
pushover.
same
He's
way
not really
that you're calling a
assertive
woman
or
masculine
dominant.
in a relationship.
Assertive or
You
dominant.
don't think she's gay. You're just saying she's not dainty and she's not, but she's still a woman. She still likes men. She's just yelling. She's uncooperative. She's not. She doesn't walk a certain
So
way. She don't, but
masculine
she
for
still
me
wants a man.
is a woman that's doing shit that men do overall.
Yeah,
That's masculine.
But she don't necessarily
Right?
dress like a dude and got a fade and she don't want a woman. That
Probably
I'm saying,
not, but that
so
could
I'm
be a
flipping it the
characteristic,
same
right?
way.
That probably could be a
Like
characteristic,
he's not
right?
protected.
But
He's
then I'm
not,
thinking
you don't
like,
feel safe.
I
He's
probably
a
would
bitch ass
smash
nigga.
Dave's low.
You don't
You feel me?
respect him. He
Even though
wants
she got
you
his low
to
haircut.
take over the leadership, bro. He wants you to make all the decisions. And
So
do
he wants the
that.
woman to be assertive. All right, okay. I get what you're saying. Women don't like that. We know women aren't attracted to a dude that can't decide
But
things
don't
for
you
them.
want her to be feminine and you want to lead?
I don't mind if
So
a
how
woman
do
is
you
assertive
want
in
me to
certain
lead
situations. I don't
and
mind
you
that.
don't? No, I'm
You
talking
can't.
about in the whole.
I don't
thing.
mind.
Possible. You're
I
right.
don't mind if a woman is assertive in some situations.
I don't want her to lead though.
I don't want her.
Especially in the majority of the
Assertive.
situations.
Assertive is basically we haven't come to terms on a certain
Some
situation.
men don't know how to lead.
But-
They can't make decisions
but-
for themselves, so they.
Well, I'm
take
not.
the
I'm
back
not
seat.
that. But
That's
sometimes.
what I'm describing.
Well, hold on. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's why you ain't like him. But when we're choosing, because you're fucking with his head. Because I'm understanding exactly what you're saying. But that's why I said
But I'm telling you what
assertive
he
versus
told me.
dominant.
He
And I
wants
know.
a woman
But
to
you're
do all that
labeling.
stuff.
You're putting it in a bow as dominant, right? He want a woman to be dominant. Dominant means bend the fuck over, hun. All right, we about to fuck. That's dominant.
I do agree.
If a
with that.
if a woman is assertive, she's like, come here, let me get on top. That's okay. Is that not okay?
That's okay. Sometimes.
Okay, so we have to
Not in a whole
understand.
relationship.
Yeah.
Sex is
It
That's why I
don't
said
matter.
It
I
do
love it
matter.
when a girl wanna
That's
fuck
not
me.
feminine.
What?
That's
Nigga,
sex.
stop.
Yeah,
Listen,
You're
wait,
talking
wait.
about
gotta
one
hold on.
aspect.
We
I'm
gotta-
talking
You don't
about
want her
for
to-
the whole
you don't-
relationship.
You don't want
No,
her to
you
be
say
in
you
charge.
want her to be
Hold on.
feminine.
She's not-
You
it's
don't
not
want.
jacking
Hold
what
on,
I'm doing.
Smiley.
She's not jacking
You
me
don't
up.
That's what
want
I'm
Dragging
her
me me to the
about?
bedroom,
Smiley,
cuz.
you don't
You
want her
with
to
me
be in
because
charge.
you want to be with me.
You don't want her to be in charge when you get the fuck.
I'm saying
That's
assertive
assertive.
meaning Assertive mean no.
That's assertive.
This is assertive.
If she decides to have
Assertive in the
sex
chat room, I'ma
and
tell you
you're
what it
always
is.
down,
I'ma tell you
then
what it
she
is.
decides
I'ma
when
tell
you
you
have
what it
sex.
is. I'ma tell you what it is. I'ma tell you what it is.
I don't know. They 9 minutes away.
Assertive and sexual is
You ordered from the right one?
she
I
wanna
don't know where I
fuck,
order from.
we gonna fuck. She gonna initiate sex sometimes. I don't mind
They
that.
right
That's
now
just
6 minutes away.
that's just sexually assertive. When she wanna fuck, we gonna
I'm
fuck.
saying the whole
type of deal.
relationship, not just.
But I
that
know,
part.
I know, not just that part. But that's what I'm saying. Cause when women talk about he want a woman to be dominant, cause sometimes you know you got the Pookie Ray Ray niggas.
Shit.
They want the girl to pick them up from work, and they want the girl to
I
like.
ain't talk about that.
Whoa,
They
whoa.
got a job.
But
and
see,
you
you're not.
talk
But
about
see,
the way you
but see,
behave,
but
not
see, when you say
financially.
that, you go into a whole array of things. We call a nigga feminine, cause a nigga could be like I said. If a nigga got bitches that do shit for him, a lot of times you be like, yo, damn, this bitch do everything.
I'm talking
That's
about
because
the
she
women
wanna
that
do
a woman's
everything.
supposed to
Yeah,
do.
she love it.
Like cooking
They
and
want to
cleaning
do
and stuff. I'm
everything,
not
but
talking
that's
about
what I'm
that.
saying. It's
I'm
nothing
talking
wrong with a
about
woman doing
he's not
shit.
playing the normal male role in the relationship. He
Mhm.
wants the woman to have those. I'm not saying he don't go to work.
And what
or he's a
exactly are they
pookie.
doing? I want to know
didn't say
exactly
that.
what they're doing.
I just said it. They're not submissive because he don't want them to be submissive. Because if a woman is submissive, then I'm not just talking about sexually. Like, yeah, that's a different category.
Oh, no,
because
okay, not
you
sexually,
like to
not
switch
sexually,
it up. I'm talking about overall in a relationship. The woman is making all the decisions because he's incapable of doing that. So he wants her
indecisive.
to take the lead.
So he
Yeah.
wants her to be
And isn't a
assertive.
man supposed to be the leader? He's supposed to make the decision in a relationship,
Absolutely.
in a traditional
Overall,
relationship.
overall.
But he don't want that from what he described and what he's
He want a
used to
woman.
it
That,
with.
he want a woman
he
to have. He want a woman to have ambition.
Yeah, he do. He
You
do.
talking about finance because that leads to
He do.
that.
No, I didn't say that. You want a woman to be ambitious.
That means in order to be in control, you have to have ambition to get you there.
But I'm just saying, like a lot of
Because
times,
not everybody
'cause
is
there's-
not
'cause
everybody's
there's men,
qualified to lead.
and that's what I'm saying.
If he feels
he's
safe,
feminine,
then
I'm gonna
she
call him
has
feminine.
ambition.
But what I'm saying is, I want to
For
understand when it's dominant versus assertive, because there's two different types of people that you're gonna have
The
at a
type of
job.
woman you
Yeah, but
want,
she
you
running
don't
the show,
want that
period.
one.
Yeah, if you
Because
run
Yeah,
the
she
show,
the
running the
relationship
show.
will go to shit because nobody's gonna be able to make like if the woman that you're dealing with now, if she was with him, it wouldn't go anywhere because you're just gonna do. He doesn't know what to do. He wants you. So if we're both submissive,
Someone
then
would like that,
who's gonna make the rules?
Actually,
would like that,
actually,
though. I
let
can
me
see
let
women
me
liking that.
let me say this
Because they control
because you
what
threw
the fuck
me in
happens.
it. Like what the fuck?
Because I'm giving you an
No.
example. That is,
But nah, I like that. I'm gonna say this: the woman that I'm with will make it work. Why? Because she's feminine. She's gonna make it work. So if this guy is a guy that she likes and he's not whatever, she's gonna pour into him to make him be whatever she wants him to be, because she wants him to be more masculine, because she's in her feminine state. If she really cares about this guy, she's gonna feel opened up. She's gonna feel comfortable. And at times, like I said, I want
that's
a woman.
turn off if you're a submissive woman. You want a masculine.
Listen, I'm just talking. But I just said, like, yo, if a
there
man
has to
wants,
be a balance. You both can't
there
be
is a balance.
submissive
There's a
for it to
balance.
work.
There is
It's
a
gonna
balance. There's a
clash.
balance. 'Cause-
If you're
'cause
both
again, there's
masculine,
gender
you're gonna
roles,
clash.
like,
If you're
right?
both submissive,
So, like,
it's not gonna work. You could stay
it's not
together.
about-
I'm not
it's
saying
not
you're
about-
gonna break
it's
up,
not about
but
that.
it's there needs
A
to be
woman
a
can still
balance.
be submissive
There needs
and
to
be
be a
assertive,
yin and
though.
yang.
And that's why I feel like I don't think
like
it's.
a smart retard.
Yo, you gotta relax.
That's why I said words. That's why we got into this shit with words have meaning, right? So we look up these words. So I'm not gonna look up
In
assertive.
certain situations,
I'm not gonna
but
look up
not
assertive.
overall
But
for
I'm just
the
gonna say
entire
this.
relationship.
A woman can be
That's
submissive.
not natural
A woman
for
can
a
be
woman
submissive
to
and
take
be
over.
assertive, right?
That's not
That's true.
traditional.
But what I'm saying is
It's
that
not.
if you're in a
But
relationship
it can happen.
and you allow
it can
certain
happen,
things
but it's not a
to happen
traditional
in your relationship as a man, then
And a
what
woman
do I
that's
say all the
submissive
time? If a
typically
nigga
would be
marry a
interested
chick
in a
and that
dude
shit fuck
that
up,
behaves that
whose
way.
fault is it? It's the nigga fault. I always say that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I always feel like it's the
All I'm
nigga
saying, a
because
woman
you chose.
that's submissive.
If a
typically
woman
wouldn't
is
be
dealing with a
interested in
nigga
that
and you
type
feel
of
like that
dude,
nigga
because
is
he's
soft,
submissive too.
if you feel like that nigga is soft,
No,
You want a
that's
man
and you're
that's
not
gonna lead you.
cultivating your relationship because you're too demure to do it, you like how I did that?
Demure.
Right? Then that's your fault. You know what I mean?
195 Linux, right?
Yeah. A nigga ain't you know what I mean? All niggas ain't gonna be like that, but Yeah, that whole shit about a woman, like, you know, running everything, like, and everything, I really love context, but
In turn,
we'll
not
just say
finances
blanket.
out of it.
I'm
but
taking
like
finances
just making
out of it.
all the rules.
Because if
Like,
finances is in it, then a woman should be
taking
quiet.
a
If a
man's
nigga
role.
is letting you do shit and he's paying for everything, I would say shut the fuck up. Personally.
But a woman
But-
doesn't want a submissive man.
Well, don't be with him.
That's
But
what I'm
if
saying.
that nigga taking care of everything and that nigga is letting you make decisions, you will never find a better. Because a lot of women claim they don't get to talk enough. Well, I say women talk too fucking much. I want women to shut the fuck up sometimes. But
A woman don't want a submissive man, just like you don't want
I don't want a masculine woman, but I like assertive. First of all, when it comes to the bedroom, it's different. But like a lot of women are indecisive, like talking about food. Like,
So if
what
we're
the
both
fuck do I want to eat?
indecisive, who's gonna make the decision?
I always make the decisions, but the only
what I'm
reason
saying.
I
If
always
we're
make the
both
decision
indecisive,
is
who?
because I have to go in terms of what they're thinking about. Like, here's another thing with being assertive. You know I ain't eat. Hey, babe, I made something for you because I know you don't like rice. I made da 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 and this or whatever. Oh, thank you, man. I ain't even eat today. That's assertive, right? It's nothing wrong with that. Yo, I know it's your birthday this weekend. I don't know if you're doing anything, but I got some tickets to go to such and such and such. I know you don't like surprises, but I wanted to do something for you and I didn't know what else to do. Oh man, that's sweet. I really don't like surprises, but I'm glad you was thinking about me. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would say that's more like thoughtful, and you're like, that's not necessarily being assertive.
It is.
That's being thoughtful.
It
Or
is.
being
Because if I told you,
conscious of your
if I
feelings,
told you I don't
know
like
you need to eat
surprises,
and I care.
you know that something you don't know
Because
what I
that
have
could
going
backfire
on.
too. Because
It
some
could.
people really
It
don't
could,
like
but
surprises.
it's
They might
assertive.
get mad
It's still
because
assertive.
there's a reason
Being
why they don't like that.
asserting yourself
So it depends.
can
with that.
backfire. It's a risk sometimes. Sometimes the reward outweighs the risk. You know what I mean? Like you want to see the smile on your person's face, so you're gonna do that.
But if
sometimes.
you tell a woman not to do something you don't like it, typically you don't want her.
I'm not gonna get mad about it, and that's stoicism. That's
But
another
some
that's
people
another
will,
masculine trait.
because
You
you
know what I
told
mean?
you
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
like
feel
that,
like
and you're doing
some
the
people will,
opposite.
but then I feel like a man should never. If your woman is doing something for you because she appreciates you, you should consider that. You should get that grace. Like we was talking about a funny joke. If a woman asked a man to go get him to get her some pads with wings, he would come back with always in a box of 12-piece honey spicy or some shit, right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Because she wasn't specific, because she thought, oh well, he should fucking know, like he wears them shits. Well, he's old enough and he's really good. Stop trying to make that logic, man. It's
But
not.
then that does depend, because our uncle did
But see
that.
that again.
And he knew exactly what to get when I told him.
But see,
So-
there's experience, right? So there's a process, right?
That's what I said.
So
Could
it's
be.
over time.
But I
He's
wouldn't
60
get
years
mad
old,
if you
all of
didn't
that, et cetera,
either.
et cetera, et
I
cetera.
wouldn't be mad
So
about that.
to give context.
I wouldn't even ask
To give
her
context to
really
that, so like she said, her uncle's 60 years old. Da 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 da. It's not really a good example, because when you're talking about, okay, men going to get something that
I
women
wouldn't
predominantly
tell them
use,
that anyway.
but why not?
I mean, if he offered,
it's called education,
but
right?
but
and that's
I feel
and
like
that
I would.
and that again, that's being assertive.
That wouldn't be a big deal for me.
It wouldn't be a
I
big
wouldn't
deal.
be upset.
It wouldn't be a big deal for a lot of women. But I'm just saying, like that's something that's going viral. It's a thing. But my logic behind it is that's not cat mind. My logic is that's not a guy thing. That's not what we do.
That's what
So-
I'm saying. Some
you
guys
gotta
just don't
acknowledge
like
that,
it, and they're like,
you know?
I wouldn't even do that, so I wouldn't even expect you to. I mean, that's
Yeah, but
nice
no,
if you would.
it's not
That's
not a
thoughtful.
bad thing.
Consider it.
But
That's
to
what I
the
would say about
but to the
cooking.
point,
Consider
it's
it,
not
'cause I know
normal
you didn't eat
to expect it. But just to understand, okay, yeah, there are some guys. There are some guys that might know better, and there are some guys that might not. If those guys don't, you can't fault them for not, because that's not, their thing. And I'm saying a lot of women would fault them for not. But I'm just saying, like, it's not normal for a nigga to know about that shit. But if you do, that means that either you have women in your life that you grew up with. If you got 4 sisters, you know what I mean? If you got 4 sisters and a mom or some shit like that, you're probably gonna know about periods and all that other shit. But if you don't, and no one's ever asked you to do that, then you're probably gonna come back with some wings. That's the only ranch they got? I like ranch. You don't got no ranch in the refrigerator or nothing? But yeah, that's how I feel. But I mean, I know it sounds kind of stupid for a nigga to go get some pads and come back with some chicken wings, but
They probably don't know.
that's not they fucking thing. So so every woman that I said that to, you're like, oh my god, but they should know. Like, come on, like, how don't you know? Like, no, it's not normal.
Some stuff I wouldn't expect. I would be surprised. Like I said.
This mayonnaise.
Oh. Like when I mentioned that, our uncle, I was surprised that he got it right. Because I've ordered stuff from Uber Eats before, and the person that delivered.
I'm not surprised. He got 4 sisters.
Huh?
I'm not surprised he got 2 sisters and his mom.
No,
Not
but
surprised at all.
because it's okay if you don't know, is what I'm saying. So I wasn't.
It could be okay, but I'm not surprised that he does know. You know what I mean?
Some
because
guys in
it's-
the same predicament don't. So that's why.
That's
It's
them. And
common 'cause you're a man.
some of those guys, how old are you? 32, right? Some of those guys are
They still
not that
all
old,
that.
right? A guy that's 60 years old,
This was
the
a long
wealth
time ago.
the wealth
He
of
wasn't
experience,
60
40,
at the time
50,
when he did
however, right? The wealth of experience and being around the block and being with all of these women in your life, how you not gonna know? You're gonna learn things through life. At some point, you're gonna be getting some fucking pads. If you're in a relationship for
Some
a
guys be like,
period
I'm
of
not
time.
doing that.
Yeah, but look at your life. Look at how old you are, right?
They be grown. Older
Give
than
yourself
both-
some time. Give
I
yourself
don't
some
know
time.
what you said.
Give
Old-
yourself
older than all of us.
give yourself some time.
I was just watching the
Give
people,
yourself
and
some
every
time.
guy on the piano except
But I'm
for
talking
one,
about your
and
experience.
they're all older than us. Cause you
I'm
said
talking about your
men
experience.
don't.
Give yourself.
They say
But I'm
they
not
don't
talking
wanna
about
do that. I'm not
what
doing
some
that.
men said on the show. Give yourself some time. That's what I'm saying. You'll probably meet guys that are older that are more equipped to handle that in life. And if you're with the person
That's
that
not
you're
gonna
with,
happen anyway,
they'll
'cause
probably
I'm not
know.
gonna be telling you to go get it.
Well, whatever. At some point, you're gonna learn that men learn things as they grow through experience. That's just normal shit. So it's not like, you know what I mean, all niggas is gonna be going to get fucking wings and maxi pads or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think that's gonna happen. But, you know, whatever the case may be, I think it's a matter of experience. And a lot of men, like, because that's not something that they would normally do. If they lived life and been in life a little bit more, then they'll probably pick that up later on, because I know that. I know the difference. Always. I know the difference between a tampon, and I know the
Yeah,
difference
but
between
people
that.
older than you
know
that
what
are
I mean?
married. Don't do
That's
what
their
I'm saying.
choice. That's their choice because their partner doesn't pride in that. You know what I mean? That's not a big L for them. That's not a red flag for them. They don't give a fuck about that, which they fucking shouldn't. I'm only saying that don't be surprised if guys at a certain age already know that shit because they have daughters or whatever the case may be, because they have to learn about that shit because it's in their life. Like if you have sisters and shit like that, you might know or you might not. But I think it's more likely that you might because you have older sisters or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I'm never speaking in the little numbers that we talk about. I'm speaking in fucking averages, man. Generalities. That's my main thing, generalities. I don't waste my time with the
Well, the reason why I was
You know,
surprised because throughout
the
my life,
one-offs.
that wasn't unusual. It wasn't a bad surprise, good thing, you got it right. But throughout my life, men of all different ages, whether I
It wasn't
dated
all
them or
different
not,
ages you
it
dated.
was.
no.
I didn't say nobody that I'm dating. It doesn't have to be I'm in the relationship. I know different people. I know men that I've never fucked with or that I wasn't in a relationship with. I have conversations with people. It doesn't always have to be romantic or whatever. And like I said, on the panel, these were grown men in their 40s that have been in multiple relationships, that are attractive men, that get women, that are married now, and they didn't do it. But even growing up, people in my age and older ages and stuff, they didn't do. They were like, the way they think about that, like, no, I'm not doing, like, I'm not about to hold your pocketbook, like, similar.
But I'm
they
saying,
look at
I'm
it
saying
like
on
that.
average it's a higher number than that. It's not that those
I
people
don't
on that
know.
show.
There's a statistic.
I'm just saying it probably is. But
Look
I'm
it
saying I'm not even wasting my time.
Say that without
because I'm me and I don't think I'm that special because I know that shit. I just pay attention. I think that some dudes probably don't pay attention to a lot of shit because they don't have to. And that's another thing. Like, if you don't have to do it, then it's different. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to do shit. You're not going to even incorporate that in your life because it's not nothing that you got to worry about. But I'm saying if it is something that, like I said, they have daughters or they have sisters, they'll be more inclined. But this is what I'm saying. This is my theory. It's a theory,
that's
right?
all included.
So it's a theory, my opinion, whatever you say. In this situation, I'm saying that the numbers will be based on experience. And if you have certain lifestyle or you're around certain individuals, you may have those tools. You may not really see them as necessary tools, but it could be something. Some niggas might know, or some niggas might feel like, I don't want to say that because it's going to make me seem sweet. Nigga, we know it ain't for you. You know what I mean? Like, some niggas are stupid, like, with shit like that. But I'm like, yo, like, some niggas will know. If they have a daughter, definitely they're gonna know. If they got like I said, younger sisters or a lot of females around them growing up, they're probably going to know because it would have become a point at some point in their life that they would have seen it or paid attention to it, or maybe not paid attention to it. It was like, oh, I'm not paying attention to that. I never got involved with the pads because ew, that's icky. You know what I mean? That sounds stupid. You know what I mean? But like I said, you might get a little few numbers, but then I go by people's age groups. If you're dating certain people and you're not encountering that and you haven't reached 40 yet, then it's probably because in your age group you haven't dated anybody old enough to really go through that. Or maybe that person never had certain experiences in their life. That's a small diaspora. That's your anecdotal experience. But I'm talking about in generalities, I think experience always wins. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I think it's more about experience.
Actually hot. Yo, you got some.
Got
some more water?
Get that, but I always talk to older guys, like 10 plus, even when I was younger. So,
But never 50 yet.
Fire! You know that?
You know that?
You don't know who I talk to.
So say it then, nigga. What up?
I talk to people that.
You talk to somebody 50? Oh, word. What up?
50.
It's awesome.
Let's ask you for a friend.
Water is something to drink. Mouth is going.
That's
Fire.
crazy. You talking about 50-year-old.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not unbelievable. I told you before. I like
is a
older
new
guys.
recording.
I always have. It's like you like younger women.
I like women that look good and shut the fuck up.
But you like younger because you won't go over a certain age.
Thank you.
I haven't met a woman that's older that behaves herself, that can have kids.
That's hilarious. Oh, I got to do it.
No, listen. Every woman that don't listen, they single. God, listen to get snatched up. In 2024, everybody's single. Niggas and women.
You have to because you can't be together if a woman don't listen and you don't want them, right? Or you're dating the opposite sex. Somebody, y'all gotta cooperate in some way for it to be a relationship.
It's difficult because you might deal with a woman and be like, yo, she works, she's good. She don't know how to cook. You like, fuck it, she don't know how to cook. It's like, you got Uber Eats. Her house not clean. Like, damn, her house not clean, nigga? But she listens.
I poured this water.
Clean that house now.
And there was liquor in this house.
She cleans the house up. But if she don't listen, and her house not clean, you gotta break up with her.
It's over. But like you said, when you make bad choices or people, they be listening to the wrong man sometimes.
That part, yeah.
So you can do it, but you can't just do that with everybody. You gotta make sense.
But you gotta start off on good foot. If you chose somebody, you gotta finish what you started. Or quit it. Don't waste your time.
Get it together or forget it forever.
Right.
I need more water, please.
I just say date with intentions. That's really hot.
Yeah,
What
hell
you
yeah.
got, Caribbean jerk?
Yeah, I got that. And I got the atomic shit. Fuck myself.
Oh, you got the hottest one?
Yeah.
That's what I got right now. Oh yeah, that's gonna take some time. You might need some milk, bro. He needs some milk! I don't know why you got that shit.
I thought it wasn't gonna be shit.
Yo, you crazy. That shit hot as fuck. Shit got my nose sweating. Oh, blazing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Y'all go roll the other day?
I
finished
rolled
them.
the last one. You
I don't got no
rolled
rap.
That's from Wingstop. It's ranch. That'll help you.
Oh, you man.
Oh, you ate it already. I didn't know you ate it.
Yeah, water ain't gonna help.
It's not. Help.
You need
Help me.
the ranch will help because you need like cream. You need milk.
You got milk? Fuck.
I do have almond milk, but I think it's wrong.
Oh, let me. Oh, damn.
I'm gonna really fuck myself up. I'm gonna drink this and pour that water in here.
Oh my god.
Just that Don.
You wild.
Ah, I ain't got no choice, nigga. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Little Don. That's yours or yours? That's yours or yours?
That's from Wingstop.
No, the weed.
That's his, ain't it? I didn't put none. I don't have.
Yo, got the.
Yeah, Mark. Oh my god.
Gonna have to go half on this because I ain't got no free shit. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hot. I'm gonna fuck it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And they had you on camera with the.
Got 8.
Oh yeah, cause you don't
Yo,
like
yeah,
white
go,
stuff.
yeah, go to the right a little bit so they don't see that other time crazy. They don't want to see you like that.
That's a what you call it?
Don't even say it on camera. I don't even hear that. In the
A
sounds
cream-
too.
A cream pie.
Shut up, Erika.
In the face.
And he was making the noises. And the face he made.
Right, he was doing that Govcon.
Damn, yo, you made like a fucking a Cornhub thumbnail.
He was getting that
That shit looked
reflex.
crazy, bro.
What is you doing? I hope you spit down the drain and not one of them dishes.
Don't swallow it. Yo! Yeah!
And what is you doing? You getting some more water?
I
Oh. Did you
Yo,
wash
listen.
your hand when you got the ice after you did all that drooling? Ew, and it's dripping off your hand. Wipe your hand.
Ew. You got that
Go wash
slimy.
your
Get
hands.
out of
That Govcon 3000.
here. Yo, I don't know why the fuck you got that,
Go
bro.
wash your hands in the sink. It's dish
The
detergent.
hand
Use
sanitizer
that.
right there.
Wash your hands with that saliva. You need to put some soap.
Shit, man.
Do the dish detergent. I gotta get some
That
more
shit do
hands.
be hot, but
Why would you get the hottest flavor? What you thought?
he thought he was built like that. I told you that shit ain't no joke. I was like, he was like, yo, I didn't think it was shit. I'm like, cause he seen me eat that shit last time. Let me tell you a little story. So one time, so this shit, it don't just be hot in your mouth. It's hot on stuff. So like, if you put it like on a wound, it'll burn like hell. If you got a cut on your finger, like you got like you know when you got the hangnail, you pull it, and you get that little cut. If you eat one of these, while you got that, your hand gonna be
It'll
stinging
heal
all
it.
fucking day. No, your hand gonna be stinging all. It'll cauterize the wound and shit. That's how hot this shit is. This shit is 1,000,000 Scoville. Is that what it is? That's what it is, right? The heat signature shit is Scoville, right? Scoville scale. Ain't that what it's called?
How they measure heat?
Yeah, it's Scoville, ain't it?
I don't.
Come on, y'all.
I know hearing is decibels.
Yeah, that's true. What is Scoville?
Or how do they measure heat? What measure?
What is Scoville? Scoville, my bad. Scoville, my bad. I said it wrong. It's Scoville unit. That's how they measure unit of pungency is what it's called. Pungency. It's
That's
heat.
not heat then.
That is heat. That's how they describe it. It's called pungency.
But
So for
pungent-
spicy, it's for spices. It relates to spices for taste. It's not for like heat, for temperature, nigga. That's Fahrenheit, nigga. What the fuck
Yeah,
you
I
mean?
know that. but-
Yeah, this is Scoville is for pungency. That's the unit of pungency. Scoville scale is a measurement of pungency of chili peppers and other substances recorded in the Scoville heat units. So it's pungency. So like something that's like really, really spicy, a lot of pepper, it has high Scoville units. So we learned something else today, Scoville.
And
So
what
we-
level is the blazing? That was your favorite.
Blazing is habanero, right? No, it's ghost pepper. Ghost pepper is
855,000.
yep, 855,000 Scoville to 1 million.
And
So you just had 1 million heat units.
That's what I said. Why do they even make? I don't even like that flavor because, and it don't. To me, I tasted it before. I like spicy
I like
stuff
them.
too.
The flavor, don't lie, the flavor's good, right?
Flavor's blazing.
Yo,
No, I
But
think
it's just hot as fuck.
To me. I don't taste any flavor. It just
It's not
spice.
worth it.
you can't tolerate it.
It's not worth it. My
No,
tongue is still
I
on
think
No.
it's just hot. There's no flavor.
It is
like,
it is
stuff
flavor.
has
Ghost pepper is no flavor. It's
That's
spicy.
not. I've had
It's
ghost
spicy.
pepper.
It's spicy. So yeah, it's spicy, salty. It's a little bit like. How could I describe it? Because there's different spices. So you got the Tabasco sauce, which is like it's cayenne, right? I think it is. It's cayenne pepper.
That
And
shit
it's
hot,
straight
too.
cayenne, but just vinegar. So the flavor, it has the kick, and the flavor is the vinegar. I don't really like the vinegary hot sauce. I like garlicky hot sauce. So like Frank's hot sauce, I like that. Louisiana hot sauce, I like that. Red Devil, I like that. Ghost pepper hot sauce, I've never had an actual ghost pepper hot sauce
Only
to
a
put
flavor
on your
on-
food,
yeah, on the
except for the wings. And I like it. It's just intensely hot. But the flavor, it packs a lot of flavor. It
That
really
one
does
tastes
have
like
flavor.
ghost pepper because I had other ones that were actually labeled as ghost pepper.
That's
It
what
didn't
blazing
taste-
is. Blazing is ghost pepper.
That tastes different to me from the ones that are actually saying ghost pepper.
And then there's another one, the Carolina Reaper. That's another pepper. It's pretty spicy. But it just depends on how it's prepared. Like spices, you know, it's for your food, you know. So you gotta know how to complement it with other spices, lime and shit like that, whatever makes garlic makes a lot of shit taste really good.
Yeah, like,
So if you put garlic, I think that's why it tastes good, because they try to make it the same way that they make a regular buffalo. So they probably have garlic in it. They probably have certain things in it that makes it have that flavor. But it's so hot, the after flavor, it's like so fucking hot that it's like damn, and it's like it's numbing. But it's addictive, bro. That's why I love it, man. If I ever get Buffalo Wild Wings, this is the only flavor I'll get, or I'll get another flavor with this. I'll get lemon pepper and this, because I know how hot it is. But I can't drink soda with this shit.
Cause
Drink
that'll
soda
make it burn.
be burning my fucking mouth with soda. I did the wrong thing. I did the contest, and I had Sprite with it.
That's crazy.
And they give you a shirt. Well, they don't do it no more, but they give you a shirt. You have to eat the wings in 10 minutes. You have to eat.
Oh, that's heartburn. They trying to kill us.
You have to eat 6 wings. No, you have to eat 8 wings in 10 minutes. No. 10 wings in 6 minutes. And if you do it, they give you a shirt.
10 of the hot wings?
Yeah, the hot ones.
Fuck that.
And the wings are free.
You don't actually start to taste until you stop chewing and
Yeah,
sit there
yeah.
when you're eating it
Now
until
you-
you've had a few and then take a second.
Cause it's
They
so
go through your nose, you
like really like to
fuck,
me
like
like
alcohol.
it's so good, but it's just like you gotta deal with that pain after. But it's really good. Like, you know what I mean? Like I like it. I actually like it. And it cleared my nose up too.
Yep, it make your nose run, your eyes water.
You gonna give me 10, yo?
Try to kill you, kitty cat.
You don't gotta give it to me now. Whatever.
Oh my god.
What's oh, I do got another topic. I heard a woman jumped off a bridge in New Haven.
Recently? That's sad.
Recently. I wanna look it up so I can be precise.
R.I.P.
Woman jumps off bridge in Connecticut.
Did she have kids?
I'm about to look it up. I don't know everything. Somebody just told me this. Ashley Harkins, is that her? No, that was the 23. Hold on. That's not her. Someone just told me about the sea.
Oh, that.
Every time I
We
see.
just talk about what's that movie?
Look, I don't know.
We was just talk about it too. Jeepers Creepers.
That's from Jeepers
It
Creepers.
looked like it.
Look,
It's about it.
What up? Oh. That's scary.
Fuck that.
Why he
movie,
doing
bro.
that to that kid?
they laughing.
Messed up.
He's like, no.
And then they
You know what? I gotta find out more, man. I ain't gonna bring it up because somebody told me this.
What?
A woman jumped off a bridge.
Oh, recently?
Yeah, she said like a few weeks ago. She was like, "Oh, you ain't hear about that?
No.
Oh, it's in Bridgeport. On Scene Media gonna tell you about it, whatever. Cause we got something different." I was like, "Yo, all right."
Fuck with them people.
People said that they be, I don't know, but people said they be making up shit.
That nigga across the street.
You live across the street?
Yeah.
That's what
I was at the bank getting some money. That nigga was behind me.
Hmm.
I was like, "Yo." from On Scene. He white too. He was like, yeah.
He famous now, nigga. He was happy as fuck you recognize his
Well, he had his shirt on.
bro.
That's what I don't know what that nigga look like. I just see that nigga. I know
I
that
hear
nigga was
him.
nosy because my cousin had got bagged and niggas was telling me like, yo, your house on the news. I'm like, what? I mean, your house on Facebook. What you talking about? The cops outside your house? What's going on? I'm like, the cops ain't outside my house. They outside my cousin's house. Because they wildin'. He was like, word? I see it on scene. So I'm like, how the fuck you see this shit like happening right now? Just like literally just happened. So now I'm like, damn, this nigga right across the street. That nigga ain't shit. And he white.
Ain't shit but holes and tricks.
He black.
I don't like the fact, yeah, he black.
He black.
Propagandalizing black fucking
Culture vulture.
culture vulture. Our black strife.
Like, that shit just stopped, bro. Like, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I don't ooh.
Rapper.
Ooh. What's today?
Sunday.
No, the date.
The first
The first.
of September.
So this happened last night.
What?
The day I'll always
Watch this.
remember. 'Cause that was the day.
Damn!
What?
Somebody getting their face clubbed in. And they got a man purse.
Somebody need it.
But you see that?
Some people need it.
Yeah, somebody was holding him. Yeah, he dropped. That
Like
nigga
this,
dropped out.
like in wrestling.
Sleep, yeah.
Like in wrestling, you know in wrestling when they got the tag team match and dude get him in the corner and he hold him a little bit while the other dude gets shots in and shit.
Oh, he about to get some money. Somebody knows somebody. They gonna snitch.
If this a hood joint, he probably gonna snitch.
It's right downtown. So it's
Where?
probably one of them college kids. Especially if it's one of them college kids.
Nah, that nigga.
He was just drunk and he just got slumped like that.
Ooh.
Cause it's not like he's helping them, he's holding them.
Ooh.
That's crazy. He fuck. That nigga might be dead. That nigga might be dead, cause that's a concussion.
And the on scene, we just talking about this nigga. This nigga in the cut.
That's a concussion.
Corny ass nigga.
You get slept like that, that's a concussion. And you just dropped. I'm pretty sure they was stomping him a little bit. Yeah, that nigga probably dead. That's
Listen, I don't condone violence. I don't know why this happened. I don't know what was going on.
alcohol, nigga.
On the holiday weekend, I always tell people, yo, y'all gotta be safe. I'm glad that's not one of my niggas because I'm looking at everybody facing that fucking picture.
Somebody gonna get recognized.
Somebody, if that nigga about something, somebody gonna get murdered.
Yeah.
If you know, like I know,
Give me that church.
that's dirty. When niggas is doing shit like that, nah, you can have that.
It's in there.
But
Celery. You about to make a put it in the crock pot. Why you suck your teeth?
No.
Celery, son, you put in the crock pot.
I'm gonna
Damn.
eat it like that.
You gonna eat it like that? Yeah, that's fucked up. Like you don't want nobody whooping up on your people like that, man. That's like ugly. And where was his people at? Like
exactly.
He was by
Nowhere to be
himself?
found. Nowhere to be found. Or maybe they got knocked out.
and they look like Spanish dudes too.
Yeah, they were.
I don't never be seeing Spanish dudes in New Haven acting like that. It always be us.
Yeah.
But I'm glad this time it was them. Let it be them getting in trouble, nigga. Fuck it.
Yo.
Sorry, yo.
She said I'm bad.
Sorry, yo. Sorry, man. Sorry to my boricuas and my morenas.
I heard that.
But yo, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
Give me that ramp.
That nigga fucked up.
Are you done?
I don't know
with this
what he
man?
did.
Oh.
I don't know what he did to deserve that ass whooping. But listen,
You got it.
ass whoopings kind of happen for a reason.
Some people, sometimes you gotta give them a bitch sit down. Like to hear.
That's why I said sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Cause like, they popped out and showed that nigga, didn't
They
they?
sure did.
And they showed them.
Whatever he did,
They sure did.
he did that shit.
Like when that girl got knocked out, he had to pop on his shoulder because she wasn't.
I don't think it's.
That's not good, but
It happens.
she ain't learned because she still do the same shit.
I don't think it's right for a niggas to jump a nigga. But if that nigga violated one of they girls, cause I don't want people to think that like, you know, niggas is grimy like that. But yo, like somebody violated my girl and I'm with my people, they might get jumped. You know what I mean? And that's, you know, and my
And it's the bottom line.
my boys not mean niggas like that, but you know, they look at
'Cause
the
my
women that we
girl
all
needs
with,
something.
they like sisters and shit to them. You know what I mean? So they don't, so we like they family. So like if you fucking fuck with my family, nigga, then we gonna all fuck you up. You know what I mean?
If it's up, then it's
So
up.
that,
then it's
so
up.
I don't know if it could have been that protecting the women around them, or if the nigga just said some shit. You know what I mean? And then nigga was like, "What you say?" You know what I mean? And then it got turned up. You know, but niggas gotta be careful out here. Running your mouth, and you around a whole bunch of niggas. Be humble, yo.
Be humble.
Be humble, and you'll
down.
live a lot longer.
Hold
Man,
up,
I'm telling you.
Hold up.
I ain't surviving no fucking helicopter, nigga.
Get
To fucking be going to a club and motherfuckers jump me like that, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck that. And I go out dolly, so I talk a lot of shit, my skinny ass, but I'll stab you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Stab a nigga up. To protect my body.
Are you bringing a knife in the club?
Nigga,
Well,
nigga like nuts.
if I'm in the club, if I'm in the club, I usually have something on me that's sharp. Keys, whatever. You know what I
Keys
mean?
up the doors. Keys up the doors.
You know, and the key could do just as much damage as a knife can. You know what I mean? Apply with the right type of pressure and the right knuckle. You know what I mean? Good money. Fuck a nigga up. My boy broke a key off in the nigga head. You know? No snitching. You don't know who my boy is.
I'm glad they don't go to places where I gotta get tricked because I probably could. They'd probably be like, "Yeah, you can't bring your knife on your key. You might stab somebody."
I'm glad niggas don't be paying attention. Yo, and I be looking at it like, yo, when we go to these clubs and niggas don't check you when you go in, I be like, yeah.
Somebody
got it. Yeah, somebody got it. That's why I didn't want to go to that. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that shit look lit. There's black people in there. And then that nigga said, yo, they ain't checking nobody in that.
Yo.
I was like, damn.
When I used to go out to the club, and
Right.
this is like 1920.
1920, God.
No, 19 to 20
years old.
I know.
He know.
Fuck with
The fuck, nigga? You just being crazy. 1920, nigga, like, probably, I think that's when my boy got shot.
Damn.
And we was all coming out the club. This is when Van Dome used to have, they used to turn up on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And my boy was coming out. It had to be 19 or 20. It had to be early 2000s, like 2000, either 2007, 2006. You know what I mean? Something around that time. But we in the club, and nigga come out. Now this is how scary it is for people that like really don't be in the hood. I'm right next to this nigga.
Damn.
Nigga run up on him and shoot him while I'm standing next to the nigga.
That's crazy. He died?
Nah.
Oh, good shit.
But he was crying and shit.
Yeah,
Nigga was like,
you was crying too?
You was crying like a bitch.
I don't give a damn.
You was crying like a bitch.
Nigga, you get shot.
That's my nigga though. Nigga, yeah. That's my nigga though. But
Like
niggas was
on-
saying that. Niggas was saying that, yo.
Crying
Nigga, you was
bitch,
crying
too.
like a bitch.
Like on in Menace to Society,
Yeah.
he was like, "Stay up, Kane.
Yeah.
Don't whatever." He was joking like you was.
Nah, but that
They was
shit.
both pissed.
That shit's
Fuck
crazy
that.
though. Like, yo, like
'Cause they have
I don't know if y'all ever seen somebody get shot in front of you, but that's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like it could have been me. Feel me?
I remember there was a fight breaking out, and this big, it was a big nigga versus skinny nigga, and the skinny nigga was whooping this big nigga ass, and fucking I guess there was this nigga, what was his name? I think it was like Heavy D or some shit like that, and fucking
Where at?
This is
in New Haven or West
yeah,
Haven?
This is in New Haven.
Oh, you know him?
I don't know him.
Tall fat nigga?
Yeah,
That's my nigga.
I just know he.
Damn, don't say names, bro.
Oh,
Yo, like, hold up.
never mind. Never
That's my
mind.
nigga, though.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
All right.
Never mind. Nothing.
Yeah, nigga, nah, don't say
You
names. When you
said
say
it,
names,
gotta take it out.
I ain't finished the story though.
yeah, I don't know what
say
happened.
nothing.
But look, like,
He's just
that's
he's just
my
a person
guy.
I
That's
saw.
my guy. But look, cause I know cause it's not many niggas by that name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I know if you talking about Hev, I know it's Hev. Yeah, I know it's him. You said New Haven,
You said they was fighting.
right? But I mean,
Yeah, I ain't
hey,
finished it.
he had a lot of fights. So it could have been anybody. Like, nigga had hands. So
And I don't think
could've been
it
anybody.
was him that was fighting. I think it was a skinny dude and a bigger dude, and the bigger dude was losing. And I think Hev might have known the bigger dude because he wasn't happy about the bigger dude losing. And, you know,
Alright, but
that's it.
you know. All I say, like in the hood, things escalate rather quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Especially with people that's from a certain neighborhood that I grew up in. A lot of things escalate rather quickly. All I would say is this. Like I said earlier, be humble, mind your business. I'm 39 years old. I've been around some very dangerous folk. And you can believe me or not believe me. Like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I never walk out of my house afraid. I never walk and not arrogant. I tell you how much I weigh. I'm like 168, 167, 5 or whatever. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm not never afraid to go out my house and have an altercation. Ever. Well protected. I don't mind if I get into a fight and I get beat up if I was wrong. And then, you know, if I was wrong, I'm a big enough man to apologize when I'm wrong. I would do that shit. And I don't know scared shit or whatever, because niggas will tell you, the nigga that I fought, that I probably lost to, I fought that nigga every time. I started the fight. He'll tell you himself out of his mouth. Every single time we fought, I started because I wanted to beat him. I was never going to stop fighting that nigga until I beat him. That's just how I felt. You know what I mean? And it got to the point where they end up moving. You know what I mean? Because every single day we would fight.
Yo, that's
Real shit. My sister knows. Nigga used to beat my ass, little midget.
He was a midget.
Nigga was little as fuck and strong as fuck, yo.
Niggas is strong. They got a low center of gravity.
His
I don't
sister,
think he was
his
really a
his
midget.
sister.
He just was really
Nah, he was just short.
Short,
His sister,
he had a
his
low
sister,
center
and
of
if you watch the
gravity.
video, he know who he is. Yo, his sister even be talking shit. She be seeing me. Oh, don't make me get your brother. I'm a grown ass man. I will beat the shit out of your brother if he try to fight me, nigga. I'm a grown ass fucking man. If he watching this, I will beat your fucking ass, bro. I don't give a fuck how strong you are, how many weights you. I will beat the shit out of you. Trust me. And you know what I mean? It was just me growing up, you know what I mean? And just me being arrogant, me being me. No, fuck that. He's short. You know what I mean? I was skinny as fuck. And every single time, nigga, cause we used to play wrestle. So
that's one thing.
Every single time we play wrestle, I would get mad. And then, cause I would always be the Rock. You know what I mean? 'Cause my name is Dwayne. I'll always be the Rock. I got rock bottom, nigga. When I rock bottom, nigga, you gotta give up, nigga. Even if you could get back up, nigga, you can't get up. If I do the people's elbow on you after, you can't get up and move out of the way.
Yeah.
You done, nigga. You KO'd. Let me do the people's elbow. I won't elbow you in the throat for real. I'll go like this.
Supposed to elbow him in the chest. Nigga.
Yeah,
You
but-
just taking niggas out with their throats.
But yo, we used to have it. We used to go at it. My boy Johnny became a fucking bodybuilder. Nigga got big as fuck. Tried out for the football. Tried out for the NFL and shit.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? This nigga's is crazy and became a fucking therapist. I'm like, nigga, you big as fuck.
He don't
nigga.
play football no more?
Nah, he a therapist.
I mean, well, that's a good job.
It is good, but he big as fuck. I don't want no big ass therapist, nigga. Shannon Sharp can't be my therapist, nigga.
Why not?
Cause that nigga talk with a
Is
list.
he qualified?
Yeah, yo, yeah, Smiley. Huh?
Shay, yeah.
Nah, but that's my nigga, yo. I'm proud of that nigga. I always tell that nigga all the time, I'm proud as fuck that nigga made it out the hood and doing something with his life. And his brother, and his brother own a club,
And a clothing store, don't he too?
Yeah, niggas is doing big things, my nigga.
Hell yeah, that's big thing.
And that for me, that's family. That's what family is supposed to be. You're supposed to support family and shit. So definitely big shout out to my bro.
Shout out.
You know what I mean, for doing that with his life. But yeah, me and him used to fight all the time. He'll tell you. Yo, remember I beat you? You ain't beat me up, nigga. Don't say cause you big, nigga. Now you beat me up. You ain't beat me up.
He wasn't big before, cause he was bony as hell back
He
in
was,
the day.
but he was tough. He was a tough little motherfucker.
No,
he was
but
always
I'm saying
tough.
he's like a whole body type.
And that mental toughness made him what he is now. Niggas fucking, I can't even tell you. Like niggas really a big ass nigga. Like niggas like gotta be like 250, like 6'2", but muscle. And the nigga talking about he want to do MMA, but then he changed his mind with MMA and decided he gonna be a therapist.
Yeah, I respect that. Longevity in therapy.
Yeah. Nigga ain't gonna get fucking what's that shit? What's that shit they get? Fucking that begin with a C? Not concussion, with the CTA?
CTE.
CTE, yeah. Nigga don't wanna get CTE, nigga.
I fell off. But shit ain't worth it.
But that's my guy. And I'm battle tested. I've been fighting like no funny shit, no color purple fucking shit, but I've been fighting all my life. My cousins, people on the street, everybody. You know what I mean? I've been fighting to get to where I am today, and I get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to fight no more. I'm not tired yet. You know, I'm like, I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm not tired, but I feel like now my life is in a different direction. So I feel like I don't want to go down that path again. So I choose nonviolence. You know.
But you always want to stay sharp.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we got a boxing match coming up. We ain't talking about last time. Yo, so listen. Look, it's a friendly match. You know what I mean? Obviously, we gotta have headgear. Yeah. But this is what I said. This was my idea. So tell me if you rock with this idea. Yeah. All right. So my idea is we gotta go live on it. So we gotta do it like whether I lose or not. Now look, if you give me a good shot to the kidney and I'm like, if I give you one of those, we gotta stop. But yo,
that's TKO.
Yeah, nigga, yeah. No, I'll take it. If I can't take it, I'm taking it. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna do my sit-ups, my crunches and shit, my V-ups. My core gonna be tight, nigga, like Sean T. Pause.
Yeah, get right.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on it. You definitely gotta say it, yeah, for real. But yeah, like but nah, like, cause he be saying keep your core tight.
Yeah, he do.
So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna keep my core tight. Pause, cause he be saying it. So pause. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be good when I get there, but it's gonna be friendly, and we only gonna do. I'm gonna say this because I don't want to do it forever, and I'm not a trained person. 3 or 5.
3
5
for 2 minutes.
3? Yeah, 3 for 2 minutes.
3 for 2. 3 2-minute rounds. We gonna have the
I wanna
headgear.
do it too.
I'm not boxing. Who you gonna fight? I'm not boxing you.
I want to do it.
Oh, okay, you could shadow box or box with the cat. I'm not gonna fight a woman. I'm not fighting you.
You gotta see it.
Right, this not the Olympics. Yeah, tell the mayor. Yeah, get your friend. That'd be awesome. Get a girl and come up here and box with you.
We go viral, yo.
I don't want to tell no girl to come and box with you. So you gotta find somebody yourself. I'm not. I don't want you beating up none of my friends or vice versa. Like I can't deal with that after the conversation. Like if I box with him and we get a good bout going and it's the decision or something like that, I could deal with that.
It's for fun.
But it's with us. With a girl, if somebody beat my sister up and like, how they beat? Cause I know they gonna talk shit. Out of either one of us, they gonna talk shit like, Damn, you let him get you like that, nigga. Yo, chill, nigga.
What
chill.
if E fuck her up and she feel away? Like, why you let
That's
your
what I'm
sister
saying.
beat me
That's what
up
I'm
like
saying,
that?
nigga. I ain't tell you to put the
Yo.
gloves on, but look, if you could find somebody, that'd be cool. And you know what? I want to make it like I'm not gonna
I
make
don't
it.
want to be recorded. I just want to.
No, this that's what it's for. This for the shit. This for the shit. It's for exercise. But my boy also said, well, not my boy, my cousin. He said that if we do this, we gotta do this on a regular basis because we got like, what's the use of buying this shit if we ain't gonna like, you know? So
That's
it should be good.
that's why
I was
I
gonna
use it to work out.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
dope.
to work out. Yeah.
So then like, cause that's good fitness. That's like overall everything, like your legs, your arms.
That'd be a part of the Sean T, the max 30. He do squat.
Oh
and
shit!
kick.
No, I didn't.
What?
Touch my eye.
Oh, with the
Go
spice.
flush it in the bathroom.
I think I'm good. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
That's the wrong thing you
I was saying before, but I like lost train of thought. One time I had ate those because you gotta be careful because the spice it be on shit when you put it on. It's not just like a spice that you taste.
You
It's a
could go
spice that you
blind.
feel.
Yeah, hell yeah, you can.
I went down on the short.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yo, if she didn't really like you, it would have probably been the last time you seen her ass.
I'm not even gonna say who it was in my life, but like
Damn.
if I say I'm gonna say too much, so I'll just be like, yo, like I did that. She was, yo, but nigga, it was crazy because like after I did it, I guess she didn't realize it.
Till after. Oh, she was like, what the fuck?
No, but she didn't realize it after I did it. I was like, oh my god. Then I just, you know, and you know, for people that don't know, when you're giving a woman cunnilingus, I mean, you kind of touch the more sensitive tissue area. So that shit was like
Oh my god.
on fire in her shit,
You had
right?
to put milk on her shit.
I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did.
Sit in some water.
I know she was mad, and I know it was burning because after I went, you know what I mean, and I felt it on my joint.
Got you, bitch.
I was mad as fuck, and I'm stupid as fuck because I did it before I used the bathroom. And I didn't wash my hands real good
Oh my god.
and touch myself like a dummy, like, you know what I mean.
I can't believe you did that.
That's why I be telling people, because I be telling people, if we would just smoke or anything, you would eat and something, spice stuff like that, go wash your hands before you touch
You're
me,
right.
because
Yeah, trim your fingernails, fellas.
yes, that too. Somebody cut
Get my
the fuck up one
velociraptor
time.
claws.
Yeah, nigga. I told you I seen you knife some shit open that bottle open, nigga. I was
Yo,
like,
but that,
hey, there
but
was
look,
some shit like that.
and look, a woman could vouch for me. Am I not thorough? Like, nigga, I make it work. Cause I used to bite my nails. I stopped biting them, and I don't got like a nail clipper, so I don't clip them. So like, I should like, you know, but my nails not like crazy long, cause I use my other nails to clip my other nails.
That's
That's
crazy
how tough my
as
shit is.
fuck.
I just be picking at it, and then once it get a little thing, then I just peel it and go across like type shit.
That's crazy.
Like, I really be doing that shit. Clip my nail off.
Nigga got his shit so sharp they clipped the other one.
Yo, you know what? Like, on some real shit, like, I ain't gonna hold you. It's all military shit. Like, the military got me fucked up, like, in my head. Like, really, like, I'm in survival mode 110% all the time. I'm always thinking about what's gonna happen. Like, I already cased the house several fucking times. I've been here so many times, but I, like, know, like, yo, it's only two ways in this shit. If a nigga come through this door, it's like so much shit that could happen so quick. You know what I mean? And I'll just be thinking about it because each situation is different. There's always different objects and shit because I don't have like a deadly weapon on me, you know, shit like that. So I just have to like look around and I have to be thinking about it. So I've already played it out. My mind is like moving. Like I told this girl the other day, like I be thinking too much. Like my mind is really like crazy, like spending time in my brain. And she says to me, she says, your mind is an interesting place. Like I think I would love to be. And I'm like, no, you wouldn't.
It sounds good.
It sounds good, nigga.
Right, kitty cat?
Oh my God, but you don't even know how interesting you are. I'm like, no. Trust me.
Oh, it sounds good.
But I mean, how do you feel? Like, let me ask you this: how do you feel about a woman showering you with compliments? Like, I mean, like, not even just showering you with compliments, like excessively, like too much, like too much. For you as a guy, I'm talking about for me.
I feel
for you.
uncomfortable.
You feel uncomfortable?
Yeah, I'd be like, yo,
would you feel uncomfortable like you want to leave, or would you feel uncomfortable like flattered?
I feel uncomfortable like I need to figure out why she's doing this.
Right.
In case I need to leave, because she might get,
like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She might have an ulterior motive.
You feel like you don't deserve it?
Excessively? No, I don't think I deserve to be spoiled. I think I deserve
but
to
not
be
spoiled.
preserved. You see what I'm saying?
Not spoiled though.
Yeah,
excessive. Just the excessive compliments. So not like necessarily doing things, but verbiage.
Verbiage?
Yeah. Compliments.
I mean, I can't get mad at somebody that's
excessive.
Nice.
Excessively bigging you up.
Every day?
All the time.
That's
every
good.
day.
I like
much.
that.
Excessive.
That's good.
Excessive means too much.
Too much.
Or a lot.
Fuck it.
So you wouldn't mind being spoiled with compliments?
Yeah.
How do you feel, Erika?
As long as she genuinely believed it, yeah.
Well, you feel like because it happens too much. Yeah. It's like but you wouldn't have that same feeling that you had before. Like
I would
doing
question
stuff
it.
For you.
I would question it. I would like, what is her game? But if I really saw her,
and do you think subconsciously because you think you don't deserve it?
I don't think nobody deserves that.
Why?
Because every single day.
She loves you.
Yeah, but then
she loves you every day. She can't believe that she's with you.
I don't like.
How did I get here?
I don't like people that have to verbalize that shit.
They don't know how else to make you feel the way that they feel. You know, all they can do is say it.
Yeah, I believe.
That's why we do music.
I believe they believe that, but I believe essentially what it is like, yo, I like this feeling. I want him to like this feeling too. I'm gonna show him. Whatever he
I want you to feel the way that I feel.
Yeah, but I feel like that's too much.
I'm telling you that you're the greatest person ever because I want you to feel that way about me. Like I'm the greatest person ever. Is it like?
Yeah, that's too much for me.
But if they just doing it and they don't say it and they don't expect the I'm just gonna say overload of compliments that they're giving you verbiage wise, not doing.
Yeah.
But verbiage wise, just giving you all of this energy.
Yeah.
But they're giving it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even doing that for them. You might say, damn, you look good today. Or you might acknowledge that they changed their hair or something.
How I look at it is if you're not that way when I'm not there and you don't treat nobody else like this, then I'm going to look at it as...
You special.
Yeah, I'm definitely special, but I don't want it to be idolized.
Why would she treat somebody else like that if she's with you?
No. I'm just saying, as a person, if she's not an affectionate person, and she's an affectionate person with me, is different. Hold on. Is different from she's affectionate with everybody.
Not on the camera.
You see what I'm saying? And compliments too. Like if she's complimenting. Oh my God. If she's complimenting. Does she compliment everybody or does she compliment me?
Well, she only wants to compliment you because she only has eyes for you. She loves you.
Yeah.
She cares about you. This is.
Would you want your woman to just be giving out compliments to everybody?
Woman that you probably dealing with,
but listen, this is what I'm saying. If she doesn't naturally do that, then I'm gonna feel like she's just doing that for me. And if I didn't ask her to do that for me, I'm gonna think.
Who asked somebody? To give them a compliment.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Be high.
Listen to what I'm saying though. You could ask to be treated a certain way, and that person treats you that way. The compliments is just a part of it. Like a compliment, if she gave me a compliment to make me feel good, it's the same thing as saying, oh yeah, I like when women compliment me. I like that shit. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is if I don't want that type of attention, there could be a situation where I don't want her to compliment me all the time. It's gonna feel awkward to me. It's gonna make me feel like, yo, she's
Does
just
she have ulterior motives?
exactly. She could. That's what it's gonna seem like to me. If I tell her I'm uncomfortable with you giving me all of these compliments, and she's like, well, I'm just gonna give you these compliments
Isn't
because
that you don't think that that's coming from you? Like I feel like if because I
yeah, it is. It's what I
when people
want.
I like
versus what I'm not going with versus what I'm getting.
Inadequacy, I think within yourself that you don't actually believe what they're saying. That's what it sounds like you're saying. So that's why you feel uncomfortable because you don't feel that way about yourself.
So I'll give you an example of what I mean. Right, a friend of mine didn't understand. She did something nice for me. She saw I had some slippers, right? She saw my slippers and she was like, oh, okay, they're a little cut up. I'm gonna get him
some more slippers.
Yeah, didn't tell me nothing, just got them, right? So when she got them, I was thankful. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. That was a nice gesture, but it wasn't a thoughtful gesture. Yes, it was thoughtful in her mind because she's got it for me and I didn't have to say anything for her to get that shit, but she didn't discuss it with me. It wasn't thoughtful or considerate towards me in terms of what did I really want. Because I might have said, well, I don't care about the fucking slippers. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want you to get me
so
those.
You say you don't care about compliments, you don't.
No, I'm saying listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that a lot of times women don't really care what the men has to feel about what the situation is. They'll say, I'm doing this nice to be nice. And that's not nice to me because I didn't want that shit.
But the question
and it has
about
to be
compliments. So
listen to what I'm saying.
Why would you,
compliments need to be talked about on how to receive them because some people don't receive compliments the same way.
I'm asking you don't want to be complimented.
I do want to be complimented, but I don't want to be complimented excessively. No.
Oh.
I feel like complimented excessively is going to make me feel weird or make me feel like, yo, I told you I don't want to be complimented excessively and you're still doing it.
Why? Okay.
Can I answer?
So that no. I want you to
answer.
I know I was about to go right to you, but because he said that, that's doing exactly why I asked this question, because this is another subconscious thing. Just like I asked you something before, and I said it's a subconscious thing. This is a subconscious thing for men. It's not normal. It's not abnormal for him to feel that way. That's why I keep on asking him. Do you think that subconsciously you feel like you don't deserve this type of treatment?
What I said. You feel
right?
a sense
and
of
it is,
like
and it is. He just doesn't realize it. Men aren't used to getting compliments like that. I tell women this all the fucking time. Because women give me compliments at work, all different types of things. I get compliments.
Too much of anything.
But women don't give men compliments a lot of times.
Too much of
because
water
men are just expected
too much
to do
compliment.
But listen,
feed your ego.
But not even to get into that.
You shouldn't get used to getting too much of anything unless it's something.
I'm not really gonna say that with compliments. But hold on, let me say this before she says how she feels about it. When you're getting complimented about something, it should be elating. It should give you a sense of dopamine. But if you're getting a lot of dopamine. You're getting an excessive amount of dopamine. You're being made to smile all the time. If it's not normal and you're always in a depressed state, that can change the way you feel about a lot of things because now you're getting something that you're not used to getting. Again, I said, men aren't used to receiving compliments, not women. Women get compliments all the time. But hold on. Look where I'm going with this, because this, again, I'm going to let her say how she feels about it. But listen, this is not something that's weird. It's not something that's wrong, but sometimes as men, we have to accept it. We found someone. If a woman is pouring into you and she's doing that, that means that woman genuinely cares. She's not going to do that just for anybody. She feels like it's necessary. She feels like you need to know. You do stuff and nobody tells you this enough. You need to understand this. Sometimes women hone in on that because women are very observant. And they can tell from you moving a certain type of way, you need somebody to hold your hand. You need somebody to give you a hug sometimes. You need somebody to be like, yo, I really like looking into your eyes. Like, you need somebody to tell you that. Because if somebody's telling you that, and you're feeling like, you know what, I am important. And sometimes men are looked at, you're not important. The main suicide rate in America is from men.
I don't think that's
men are
excessive,
killing it.
though. I don't think anything that you're
No
saying
pun
is,
intended.
is excessive. Everything that you're saying.
I'm not saying anything about excess, but I'm just talking about specifically for compliments.
So if you're not
because
saying anything about
because I'm not talking
excess,
about the overall thing. I'm saying for
then we agree.
I'm saying how do you
but
feel
if you're
about
saying
receiving
excessively,
so your answer is you don't want excessive compliments because
I don't want excessive anything.
That excessive anything that excessive is too
much
is bad.
Yes.
Too much of a good thing is bad.
100%.
That's how you feel. And all right,
100%.
I accept that. But I'm just saying it's not unnatural for men to feel that way about getting complimented, specifically the compliments, excessively or even more than usual, because we don't get a lot of compliments if we get any. We're expected to do certain things. There's an expectation for men. Women generally don't really have much of an expectation other than to look good. You know what I mean? A lot of times. And now women are defining their purpose more so. Well, we're more than just we can bear your children. We can do this, we can do that, we can work, we can do whatever. And it's empowering and we love it. But we also have to understand that men have a place in society as well because we're stronger by, on average. So certain things that we have to do, they have to be done no matter what. So because we're just doing this just off the merit of what we are as people, we don't expect anything. We don't expect a reward for what we do. But Mom of the Year and Mother's Day and et cetera, and they have Father of the Year and Father's Day as well. But we just know that women are featured as more important than men in society. Because of we have to preserve them because they're the key to life.
Yeah, right.
But we do need to be complimented, and we should be complimented, and we should be happy. And a lot of times we get that from the bros.
But let me
the bros are the ones that give us compliments. Like,
let me ask you your own question. Excessively though?
I'd love it.
Okay.
Cause I'm a Leo, right? So like, nah. But no, on some real nigga shit. Like, honestly. I would love it because, like I said, we don't get a lot. So I'm used to not what Jay-Z said. I'm used to not having a lot from the gut. I don't get a lot of love. So getting love, that excessive complimenting, because complimenting is what, love bombing, whatever you want to call it. Somebody's constantly telling you how great you are. It's not gonna hurt, but yeah, I would feel subconsciously like, yo, why me? You know what I mean? You giving me this attention, you making me feel like I'm good, I'm great, like. You know what I mean? I'm nobody. I'm just me. I'm just doing whatever I do. You know what I mean? I'm a guy. I'm what guys look like. You know what I mean? Like, that's really how I look at it. So I'm just like, really like, just like, afraid kind of in a way, personally. This is just me. Afraid in a way that I'm going to release my guard and you're going to use it against me, or it's going to be for nothing, right? You know what I mean? And I'll be like, yo, like, I don't want to waste my time. So when it gets to like being in a deeper relationship, it's like, if I do this, I want this to win. You know what I mean? I'm competitive. So I want you to feel like that, because if you feel like that, I can match your energy. If you really are what I want and you're giving me this energy, then I'm going to give you this energy back.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to be excessive.
I'm not going to be excessive, but I'm going to do my version of what they're doing in my way. Like if they say something, like if they say, oh, I love you 1,000,000 times, and I really love the person, I'll say one time, I'll say I love you infinity. And then I don't have to say it anymore. You know what I mean? And they be like, why you don't never tell me you love me? Don't you remember 3 years ago?
Oh, so you mean ever in life? You don't have to say it.
Words have meaning. Words have meaning, right, miss? Words have meaning, motherfucker. I love you infinity means I
You
don't gotta
can
say it
that
again.
every time.
I don't gotta say it again.
Funny.
Cause that means infinity, nigga. You're not gonna
Listen,
be
I'm
here
gonna say it one time.
unless you're the Highlander. You know what I mean?
I
Motherfucker?
love you
If
infinity.
and there can only be one.
Yo, and
So you're not the Highlander.
All right, I never.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, answer.
So
But my answer is yes.
I believe like when I like a dude, I probably be doing too much. I probably do, and I think I know I compliment them. Like I'll be like, oh, you're so cute, and I'll be like stroking their beard and stuff.
Do
And
you
I
want
do
it?
say that, huh?
Do you want it is the question. Now reverse it. A man, boom.
Oh well, I didn't want to go into a whole backstory.
That's what we
so I
wanted
was
to
saying-
hear. Because we
I
said
thought
it
you
from a
were
man's.
saying-
No, we were saying it for us. If a
No, I know,
woman is
but
giving you a lot of compliments, how would you
I could
feel? Men don't
answer
get a
it
lot of
both.
compliments.
I could
Now
answer
for a
it-
woman, how will you feel if a man is giving you a lot of compliments that you like that you're dealing with? Well, answer first that and then do the one that we know that you do. Because I already know you do all that. Oh, the guy that you like, you're gonna do too much. The guy that's giving you, the guy that likes you.
You can't tell me.
No, this is the question.
I know,
the
I'm
question
gonna answer.
is if someone is giving you excessive compliments that you're dealing with, how do you deal with that as a person, Erika? If you're dealing with somebody and they're giving you a lot of compliments, how do you deal with that?
I'm gonna say that.
Okay, I want to hear
But
that.
I want to
first.
ask Chris why you don't like that.
Cause we know why it's a man thing, but I want to hear. I want to hear what you feel now, cause that's what we were waiting for.
You wasn't waiting because y'all had.
We
a
was,
whole
cause he said what he said, and it was a good teaching moment. Cause people need to understand, like men and women are different, bro. You already get compliments
No,
from
but
niggas
I
that
feel
you don't
like
want.
that.
So how do you
I
feel if
like
a man is
that
giving you
because
a lot
I
of
feel like
compliments?
I'm broken and I never could take a compliment. Like I don't believe I'm talented,
Okay.
or I don't believe like so when guys do say that, even if it's somebody I like or whatever, it feels uncomfortable because I don't think that I really have high confidence about myself.
Does that push you away?
No, it doesn't. But like you said, I have thoughts in my head like, what is?
But they're doing
he
it
really-
excessively, so that doesn't
Not
matter. You have your
excessive.
thoughts and they're still doing it.
I don't think it'd be excessive.
No,
but
this is
any level.
No,
for
this
me,
is excessive. They are
Like,
excessive.
So,
It's
yeah, I already
hypothetical.
be uncomfortable.
It's
if it's just
hypothetical.
one.
Me too.
So, yeah,
Me too. Me
I would
So
feel
so you would
weird.
say
Weird.
no, you wouldn't like it.
I would feel weird.
No, you wouldn't like it.
I'm
It's
not
a yes or
It wouldn't
no.
be necessarily I don't
Yeah.
like
See, this
it.
is-
It would
this
just
is
feel
why they need men.
uncomfortable.
Because right? I need a man that's assertive. That's got to be
That's
dominant
to
because
make a
I can't
decision.
say
It
yes or
wouldn't
no.
necessarily
Yeah.
mean maybe I would learn to accept it because it's not a bad thing. I think that's a problem within me. So it wouldn't make me leave.
So would it be yes
but
or
I
no?
would feel
She said convincingly
uncomfortable.
maybe.
I said I would just feel uncomfortable, not bad. It's not bad or good.
You wouldn't want it or you would want it.
I think I would want it.
Okay.
Because
So
it's
yes
a
for
good
her,
thing.
yes for
I didn't
me,
say I would.
no for
'cause
you.
Are
It's
you
normal to
saying
say
you would
no.
leave if someone is doing that?
He's not gonna leave. He would feel some type of way.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable.
He would feel uncomfortable.
Yeah,
he feel
that's why
awkward
it's
about
not
it.
bad or good.
But
It's
he
I
might
just
leave.
feel
He
uncomfortable.
might leave.
I would
Because he be in
leave.
his
I would
head.
leave if we
He might
had a
leave 'cause he be in his
conversation
head.
about it and she didn't do anything to make me feel.
I might at some point be like,
You know what I'm saying?
why do you always, say all
And let's just say for the guy, right? The guy is doing everything for you. He's handsome. He takes you out to dinner. He has a really
That's why I
nice.
said
He
I
has a
think
really
it's a
nice
problem
car.
within me,
He
and I
doesn't
think
have any
for
kids.
you
Listen to this guy. This guy's great.
imaginary.
Listen, this guy's great. This imaginary guy's great.
Mhm.
He's 6'3", right?
I don't care.
Listen, I know you don't care, but look
So
at you
don't
smiling.
say
Look at you
6'3".
smiling. You're like, yeah, he's 6'3". Go ahead.
I don't
He's
care.
6'3". Okay, he's roughly 201, but that's because he's so tall. But he's well put together, right? He doesn't have any tattoos, but he's saving space for you. Right? Now listen.
Imagine.
He's dangerous. He likes to do shit. He rides a motorcycle. You know what I mean? He's not in the club. He's a lone wolf,
Homebody.
right? But he's got a Ducati. And he's got a BMW motorcycle, right? He's got a 2-story house somewhere in Greenwich.
And his own business.
2 of them. You know what I mean?
Get money.
And he got a donut shop.
Not a donut.
shits and gigs.
This is a guy that doesn't exist and that what a lot of women want because they're delusional. There's like 1% of a man. So you're looking for all the wrong stuff.
And he's black.
On that.
And he's black.
Okay.
He's black.
Let's focus
And
on a positive experience.
he's got an edge up.
Instead of just an imaginary.
There's a small
There's
percentage
positive
that
experiences.
check all of
He
those
got-
boxes.
Yeah,
And
but
most
look,
of that
here's
shit
his
is
one-
superficial
no,
anyway.
look,
You don't
here's-
need to have a Ducati.
Here's his one, but
I
no, it don't
care.
matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if he don't have to. He got it, so it don't matter.
Yeah, it's
Now
true.
listen. He got a gold tooth. That's his only flaw. He got one gold tooth. It's got a star in it, right? He's got a
You
gold
got
tooth.
a gold tooth. No,
But I'm not done. All right, so okay, so let me
Trump
finish. Yeah, he still got the gold tooth. He got a
Yeah.
gold tooth.
No,
He doesn't have any children, and guess how old he is?
I don't want a gold tooth.
He's 33. He's 33 years old, and he loves his mother and his father. They love him. His name's Nate.
Why does I'm in a bind?
Nate, and he's great.
Why does he
and-
have a gold tooth?
Let's say it's a fake.
Because he's dangerous. He's got a backstory for it. He's got a story for everything.
Let's say it's a
I don't want
vampire
nobody with no
too.
grill or no gold tooth.
Nah, but no. Let's keep that red flag. Keep that red flag.
Okay.
He's got the gold tooth with the star. It's just there.
And they got a star. No,
It's got a star in it,
No.
right? But
That's
it's
the deal breaker.
but it's
right there.
it's
If I
real
see
gold.
you with a
It's
tooth
real
in your
gold,
mouth,
but it's temporary. You can take it out.
Mhm.
He's got great teeth. But anyway,
He could take it out and then it's empty.
he's got a whole
No, you
backstory.
got a tooth.
It's a
You-
tooth.
It's
yeah.
like a covering.
Yeah, it's like one of the things you put in here. It's like a cap, like type shit.
You're too old.
Um, but he got it in the motorcycle, and he got the two businesses in the little donut shop, and he got the crib, 2-story.
So that's
Great
two
relationship
businesses.
with his parents. Great relationships with his parents. Nice car. No girl, because the last relationship that he had, his high school
He died in a
sweetheart.
car accident.
His high school sweetheart died in a car accident. That's fucked up. But she did die in a car accident. All right? So she died in a car accident. His name is Nate. He's great. He's got a gold plate. And he loves music. But he's not really an artist,
Mhm.
but he knows how to make beats and shit like that
Word.
or whatever. He's a really great composer. And he can help you with what you're doing.
Mm.
But he just wants a hobby, so he wants to help you as a hobby. He
Mm.
starts off as a friend. You guys are talking for a couple months. All he does is give you compliments all the time.
Mhm.
And you guys have been intimate once or twice. But he's like, he doesn't want to keep on complicating it with that. He just wants to spend time with you. So you guys go to the beach. He's taking you on the motorcycle, a couple times. And he'll be like, yo, like, I know you don't want to ride a motorcycle, but sometimes you gotta learn how to take risks.
Mm.
He's saying shit like that to you, you know what I mean? And then he's like,
I like motorcycle. I'm
He-
scared to do it.
that's what you told him. And he was like, all right, well, look, we gonna go over here on the highway. So y'all went on the highway and shit. You almost got in an accident. He saved your life. He jumped off his
Yo,
bike.
shut the fuck
Saved
up.
you?
Yo, what is
All
this?
he do is compliment you.
Take them compliments
All he
in.
do is compliment you.
I like compliments if a
You
stranger
with Nate.
say it.
Nate,
But
it
just
already
because
happened.
of me,
You had your
I don't feel-
misconceptions about the gold
I-
tooth, but
it's
you guys
making me
already been together for
uncomfortable.
3 months with his gold tooth. He done saved your life on a motorcycle and everything. Nate's the greatest guy ever.
Word.
I love him.
What about it?
We go skydiving
Like I
together.
don't
What's
like.
the butt?
Nate is great.
I don't like when nobody make a fuss.
But-
I-
The butt is he gives you excessive compliments.
Oh.
No, the butt.
Oh my
the
God.
butt is the gold
So,
tooth.
yeah, I can-
And the excessive compliments. He got gold tooth
'Cause I
and the
wouldn't talk
gold
to
and the
him.
excessive
She saved
compliments.
my life.
I
She can
wouldn't
have a
talk
gold
to
tooth.
him
I
if
don't
he
know.
had
But
gold
Nate
tooth.
said, you know what? You don't like the gold tooth? I'll take it out. I'll just get your name tatted on my back.
Yo,
But he gives you
like,
excessive
it's
compliments.
That's not gonna make me leave, so I don't understand what we're saying. I just would feel uncomfortable, but that's me.
Mm.
Something about myself.
Would you
when
still
I
feel
hear
uncomfortable
compliments,
though?
I think I would get used to it because it's not a bad thing unless it's not genuine. Like you said, if it's possible that you could have ulterior motives, but I would be aware and look at other factors of the relationship to see if it points to that. And if not, then I would probably get used to it. If it doesn't appear
exist.
as if he don't exist.
Only
Exactly.
because life
That's
is give
what
and
I
take.
said.
Well, life is give and take. Life is give and
That
take.
was a crazy ass scenario. I'm like, who is this
Life
guy
is give
that
and
is
take.
describing
He
me?
loves you, but He can love you if you love him. But that's the thing. Like if somebody is giving you excessive compliments, then they care about you, and you need to love them back. And they can be innate, but you never know. Like seriously, like if a dude is already good,
Nate has 10 girlfriends.
He might, but he don't give them all compliments like that.
Nate's a hoe.
I don't.
Yeah. Nate might be a hoe, but Nate's a great hoe.
That's
man.
like 1%.
Nate's a great hoe.
Or 0.006%.
But that's how men. But the way you feel, that's how men feel about compliments. Like Nate doesn't exist. If Nate is giving you compliments like that and he doing all that shit, he is fucking a whole bunch of women. That's the red flag. The red flag is he's got the gold tooth. He'll get it removed, get your name tatted on his back. He always compliments you every day.
He might be a stalker.
But he has a couple girlfriends.
I be looking up quotes and sending them like
or he's like
we
Mr.
call
Gray.
Words of affirmation
Oh, okay.
for men, and I be like I'll send that every day or whatever.
Word?
Yeah, I be doing. I think because I always say this: men are treated as if by society as if they're not people too, and it's like. We're all human. We all have emotion. Like, yes, there are certain ways that we are both expected to, but even women sometimes need to tone it down with how they're dealing with their emotions. Sometimes it's not even healthy. You mess around and have a stroke or a heart attack because you're getting yourself all worked up, and sometimes it's over nothing or whatever. But I think it's important to pour into him. If that's your man and you like him and you love him, you need to tell him that. You need to love on him and give him compliments if you feel like that's what you want to do. If you feel like you shouldn't be holding that back. If you think your man looks good, like I like your haircut, you looking whatever. Like I said it to people, like, cause that's how I felt, and I said it. Like I don't have I think you should do that. Women are selfish. Father's Day, they don't care. Even if the father is good, like, and a pussy is not a gift. That's not a present. Like, do he just give you dick and be like, this is your balance? If you celebrate, I don't even care about holidays. I'm just using that as an example to describe how women be selfish, because they'll want him to do all this or whatever for Valentine's Day and not even consider. It's like Valentine's Day is a holiday celebrated for people in relationship to show love and things like that. So why y'all are both in a relationship? So why should the woman be the only one that's getting appreciated? But I don't think you have to pick a day where you're gonna show, oh, this is how much I love you, or do things for you. Can do that at any time in the relationship. I don't care about holidays and stuff like that in general. I think it's just a way to get people to spend money. You should be showing your love and what you feel about each other on a daily basis. Like, it shouldn't have to be, oh, today this is, like, I feel like that's forced and it's fake sometimes. And people, and then they'll post it all over social media to show all this stuff. Like, I remember one time, this dude, and I didn't know, I was talking to this dude or whatever for a few months, but we was not together, so whatever. But we were cool, whatever. We were messing around. The day before Valentine's Day, and I asked him multiple times, do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't have no girlfriend. But his mom would be saying little weird stuff like she was trying to tell me, but she ain't tell me. Like that he was dealing with someone or something going on. She was kind of trying to tell on him, but she ain't. Yeah, so then day before Valentine's Day, he had came over or whatever, and he didn't leave till like the next afternoon or something or whatever. And then so then I go on social media later that night or whatever, and then I see a hotel. He posts on his page a hotel room with rose petals and teddy bear and all this stuff or whatever. Wow. And it was like, set up how you decorate the room for Valentine's Day. And then the next picture is some fat chick in there with some and I'm like,
no.
Really? So you got, but I didn't even care.
But why he post her?
I just stopped talking to him because I'm like,
it
wasn't
crazy.
that serious anyway. But I asked you bad time you sit up there and lie or whatever. So and then when he did end up messaging me or getting or texting me or something, and I'm like, don't you have a girlfriend? And then he said, LOL. And I'm like,
oh, he just said LOL.
Yeah, but I didn't care because I wasn't gonna say anything if he didn't say nothing. But I just said that, and that was the end of. But it wasn't serious anyway.
He said, I'm
But
calm.
it's like, you fucking, this is what I'm talking about. That's bullshit. You did all that, but I was just in your nasty because I was just with you in the same day. And then that night, cause you left from my house earlier that day. And then you go and you're doing this, and I know you fucked her too, obviously. And then I was like, ew, this chick off. I mean, maybe that was his girlfriend. Obviously, if he's doing all that or whatever, but she was all fat and whatever. Like, but I'm like, whatever. But I'm like, have fun. I didn't stop talking.
You think this is fake?
But the audacity. So a guy could do all that
Nah, they be thorough.
and don't
That's thorough as
be
fuck.
caring. So don't look
And she's
for
skinny, so.
don't look for your man to do stuff for the holidays. Look at what he does for throughout the whole year and how he shows his appreciation for you. And it doesn't necessarily have to be financial. It can be in different ways, whatever whatever you need person by person. But some people
Yeah,
be
but if he
wanting
giving
too
you,
much.
if they just complimenting you all the time, that shit just feel like
It feel weird.
it feel weird, but it's a good weird.
Yeah,
If you-
that's what I'm saying.
If
It's
you
not
like
gonna
the
make
person,
you
it's a
weak.
good weird. If you don't like the person, it's like yo, chill.
All right, stop. Yeah.
Right.
Cause it feels like a fan. Like
Right, right.
you
Yeah, I don't know.
you putting me on a
Stand.
pedestal. I don't want that.
Exactly.
I don't.
We're
we're not.
equals, goddamn
we're
it.
not
It
equal,
feel
But
weak.
I'm not better than you.
Like if
and
a
you're
dude
not,
over
like,
complimenting a
shouldn't
chick,
treat
it
me.
feel weak as fuck. But like, what do you gotta do? Like, feel me?
And I feel like I do be. Well, you
But
said
you got,
women can't be a
I guess the
sister.
action,
They
the
gotta be
actions
a
speak
sister.
louder than words. You just gotta do, you gotta do
be
shit.
sister.
You just gotta pop on shoulders. I love that shit.
Yeah, they do. They
Shout
love
out to
it.
Kendrick Lamar,
They be
man.
like,
That
oh my
motherfucker,
God, you make me feel so good when I say stuff. Cause girl, they don't be doing it. They say nobody would say that to them.
Women don't necessarily, like, they might say something a few times. Like, I remember this, this chick used to say, good morning, handsome.
Yeah.
You know, and that'd be nice. After a while, it became good morning. Sometimes it's morning.
Or GM.
GM, no, GM, nigga.
GM, then you up.
Oh my God, you up
You ain't
is
up.
crazy. You up
At
is
two-
crazy.
Then you
at
get
two
an emoji.
a.m.
Then you get an emoji. You get a alarm emoji or some shit.
Or the sun.
That's wild.
The sun.
Not the
The
sun.
sun smiling or something.
Yo, smiling ass sun. Bye,
Yo.
humbug
And then
bitch.
she always used to have her
Good night,
hair
you
done
get a
every
move.
time y'all saw each other.
Yeah,
Her
that shit
hair
was
would be
fun.
done when y'all was in the
Now
house,
she
but
got
now
rollers.
Don't
yeah,
you
or a bonnet.
Ever.
And she don't. And she used to wear
And then-
lingerie,
and
but
then
now
pink
she's wearing
slippers, pink fuzzy slippers.
a big one piece with feet on it that zipped all the way up to her neck when she go to bed. And you can't.
Yeah, that's them jammies, yo. That's funny as
And
fuck.
she gained like
She ain't
25
right, though.
pounds.
That's crazy.
She definitely ain't right if she acting like that.
See,
nigga.
she's wild.
Yeah, and niggas and
That's
women
trouble.
getting too comfortable, and then they
trouble.
stop. They get complacent. They don't do nothing no more. You gotta keep doing what you did in the beginning. You can't just change into another.
I agree totally.
But the problem is they weren't that person to begin with.
Exactly, I
They're
agree
trying
with
to keep
that
up
too.
this farce.
Facade.
Yeah, like you're not. That's not you. Just be yourself. Now you're representative. But ladies and men, we gotta come together. We gotta figure
Come
out we need each
together.
other.
Yes, we do.
I need men. I don't be saying that stupid shit.
Women.
And don't send no bitch if I call the cops. I don't be calling the cops because I don't have no reason.
Yeah,
I haven't been in
please
a
don't.
predicament where I felt that was necessary
Please
at this
don't.
point in my life. And I really don't like. I feel like they don't. They do a piss poor job. But that's another story. But anyway,
The system. You know.
yeah. Like I need a man. Don't send no bitch over here if I call the cop. Don't send a chick over here if I call the fire department. Don't send no. I need because it's violent. So I'm happy. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Like I could beat your ass. Like what are you
I
gonna do?
could beat your ass.
Like
It's
I don't know.
hilarious.
Like, you gotta be an elite type of woman. But even if I see it, I just wouldn't feel a man's supposed to do that.
Talk that shit.
That's what I think. So we need you. We wouldn't be able to drive down the street. There wouldn't be streets if we didn't have men.
Yeah.
So women need to stop saying that. Oh, I don't need a man. You don't. Maybe you don't have one in a romantic sense, but you need it to do your day-to-day life. Or you would have to, when you have no clean word, you would have to go and make that shit yourself and go purify and do all that. Bitches don't want to do that shit. They ain't gonna. We're gonna die if we had to depend on women to do that stuff. So cut it out. We need them, whether you want to accept it or not.
Or not, motherfucker.
And even if you're single, you still need them. Cause I'm pretty sure your sentiments for most women is the same too. You want a nigga to come if they call the cop. If you call the cops or the fire department, you would feel better. So cut it out.
Hey yo, y'all heard about Beanie Siegel, yo?
Beanie Siegel was the name that they gave me.
Chef Boyard Beans, Beanie Crocker. He got a food
What's the
truck.
matter?
He got a food truck in North Philly, and he be making Philly steak and cheeses with lobster and shrimp on it and shit. Like, he makes some good stuff. Like,
You had it?
I never had it. I be seeing him in the food truck. He be on TikTok. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I
mean,
seen
what
that.
happened to him?
Sandwiches and shit.
why you gotta say that? See, that's the worst
You
thing
said
you
what
say.
happened to him?
He doing that.
But why are you saying? What's wrong with that? Because he's
I
not
guess
rapping
ain't nothing
anymore?
wrong with it.
Oh, he try to hook you. He try to hook you.
What is it? Is
He
it
getting
good?
money.
Is that good?
He
getting money.
He getting money. I guess he getting money. I don't know if it's a chain of food trucks. I think he just got that food truck, but
That's lit.
You trying to be funny.
I ain't trying to be funny.
I'm
I'm being straightforward. I think it's just that food truck in North Philly at the location that it's at.
Yeah, he needs to franchise that. That's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
I'll
yeah,
buy-
franchise.
but how you
buy
know
Philly
he's gonna do
cheesesteak
it? You gotta
for-
stop.
I don't know. I just know that.
But why did you ask?
Why
what
don't
happened?
you look at the video? Why don't you just do that?
Why did you ask what happened and then you try to say he down bad?
I ain't saying
Because I
that.
feel like that's what
Down
you
bad.
implying. That you like
just-
what happened
he
to
just
him?
got-
Like he
got
on
the
drugs.
He
or
just got
something.
like $5 billion from Kanye just for giving him the name
He
Ye,
got a flat head in the back.
and he really gave him that shit.
You want live too while you watching that video, so remember, be careful what you say about him.
Yeah.
I just didn't say it was flat.
Yeah, it's other things too. But still. Much respect to Beans on his new
Legend.
move. Definitely a legend.
That don't even look like him.
I know.
It's him. What is your cat doing? Is it stuck?
But yeah, my guy, he out here. He making Philly steak and cheeses in
Neither.
the land of brotherly love. You know what I mean? It's lit though.
It's good.
And them sandwiches look blazing. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, yo, it's like crazy. Like a steak and cheese always kind of look good. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Yeah, nigga.
they just look good. So it's like, I guess because we like eating unhealthy shit. So it's like, because you really know that shit is really unhealthy as fuck.
Yeah, is the cheese.
The cheese, the shit they cooking that shit on.
Yeah.
The shit they using to chop that shit up. The grease, the bread. It be tasting good as fuck, but it's like, that's why. Poison. It's a big ass artery clog. We just stuffing down our throat. It's delicious though. Is living worth dying for?
Yeah.
Is
Everything
living
we got to do.
worth dying for? Think about that though. before
Fighting
you
for
answer
your
that.
life, absolutely.
Or just living the dream.
Is living worth dying for.
That's the only way you could say
It depends on how much time you
fighting
have.
for your life.
If you saw a trajectory of your life to be like, okay, I'm probably gonna be here for a while, then yeah, you got time to waste. You feel like you could, you know what I mean? But if it's worth dying for once you don't have the time.
Life is the most valuable thing in life.
It's only when your morality comes into play that life.
The quality of life is valuable too.
These are hard
If you're
questions.
living and you're like depressed and
But
you want to kill yourself, then you wouldn't value.
If we think
that
about it,
anyway.
Exactly.
so let's think
But
about
if
it.
you was in jail.
Let's
you was
think about it
locked up, you wanted to be
objectively.
free,
Let's think about it objectively. Is living worth dying for? So like, I have to live no matter what. So that means that if anything happens, it's my life before everybody else's life. It's my life before anybody's life because I have to live. So living for me is worth dying for. So if I wanted to live, I'm willing to die to save my life. But would I be willing to die to save someone else's life if I'm saying living is worth dying for?
It depends on who it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But see, then that changes the whole thing because it's just a blanket statement or a blanket question rather. Like,
Because you ain't dying for anybody.
living worth dying for. Like, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I would say yes for anybody. Normally, the natural answer would be yes.
Because I look
It
at
is.
it like.
'Cause
I'm
it's
fighting
always you gotta
from
think
the
about
perspective
yourself.
Of fighting for my life.
You gotta think about it for yourself. Yeah, you gotta think about it for
Kids,
yourself.
Yeah.
So you have to try to figure out whatever you have to do to survive, whatever, for yourself, so that you possibly could take care of somebody else. But what if the situation is different, and living is worth dying for when it's your life or someone else's life, and you have to make a decision.
This
Maybe
is a great
your
topic.
child,
Listen.
your child has a weapon, and they're trying to fucking hurt you or hurt themselves, and they have the weapon, and you're trying to stop them from hurting themselves, and you don't want to die, and they're pulling the gun, and they're like, yo, like, what are you doing? And it goes off, and they die. Like, is your life more valuable in that situation, or is your child's life more valuable in that situation?
No, I would be sad because I wouldn't want them to kill. I would, if it resulted in me it would probably could result in me getting shot from trying to stop you. Like it could have went off on me the same way. But I'm trying to stop you. Like if you're my kid, like I will put myself on the line. Like I went through labor with you. You came from me. So I feel like you should put your kids before yourself, and they obviously have an issue if they're doing that. But it's a great topic of like, because I was telling Chris about this movie that I seen. It was called 3 Days, and it was before Christmas. And it was this couple, they were having issues because he worked the line. He was like, I'll be home for Christmas, I'll be here to help you set up the tree, but he had to go out of town or whatever, he had a meeting or something. He was like, I promise I'll be here on Christmas Eve, I'll come here, we can make this and do that, and then we could get the tree and everything, like I promise I'll be, or whatever. So then they got into it because he came home later than he said. It was still the same day, but it was late. And then she ran out the house and she ran in the street and got hit by a car. Then an angel came to him and it said, you got 3 days to do it all over again. So that, because they had just got into an argument, she ran out the house mad because, and the car hit her or whatever. So you got a chance to, before she unalive, she's still gonna unalive on that 3rd day, but you get the chance to end things good with her on a good note instead of y'all just had an argument and now the last thing that y'all did was argue before she passed away or whatever. So, but he was able, he loved her so much, like he, at the end, he was like, no, you can't let her go or whatever. Like he was like, you knew this was gonna happen. I told you on the 3rd day it's gonna come again and she's gonna die. There's nothing you could do. And then he was like, let me go, open the door. The angel locked him in the house and she she still went outside, but it was a different reason. Like the dog, the neighbor's dog ran out, and she's an old lady. She was like, "I'm going to get her." Or whatever. He's like, "Please don't go. I'll come. I'll do it for you." Blah blah whatever. So the angel let him out. Then he runs out and he pushes her out the way, and he gets hit by the car because he won. But then the angel made them both. He went to the hospital, but he didn't die. So, cause that was the only way to reverse their what is called their destiny. I guess an act of
that seemed like the angel was really there to teach them a lesson or teach him a lesson.
Yeah, be more mindful.
Mm-hmm.
Be more.
I like movies like that though. They used to have cartoons like that always used to teach you some shit. Man.
But how many people are really putting their life on the line? But and then it's like, why it gotta be on the
That's
line
really what a guy's
too? Why we
supposed to do,
can't
though.
save both of
It's
us?
supposed to be selfless.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you can't save both of you. Sometimes, like, okay, like a matter of, you know, pushing somebody out of the way. Like, why don't I be like, grab you when I move out of the way? Like, you know what I mean?
Like jump.
Everybody's
Push
not
you
an
around.
action star. Like, some people just be in a situation and they think in the moment, the quickest thing they think is just to push you out the fucking way.
And
But
they can't do both.
I really do try to think like,
That
damn,
might fuck you
grab
up
them.
too.
But what if you're
Jumping
not?
with your
Yeah, you know, you might not be
ribs
strong
or
enough
some shit.
to carry y'all far enough, and y'all legs still get hit by the car or some shit. Y'all whip
Or
around or
the
some shit.
impact of falling over because
Yeah.
you jumped and shit
Yeah,
like
it's
a tackle. Like what the fuck?
Either way, you fucked up. You know what I mean? Somebody getting fucked up. But a bus, nigga, that's crazy.
It wasn't a bus. It was just a regular car.
Oh,
But
so he
she had
survived?
ran in- yeah.
he went to
He
the
went
hospital.
to the hospital. He was unconscious.
She would have died, but
then the angel
he got to
came.
go to the hospital.
No, she was in the hospital too, but she died, and then the angel
In the
came
hospital?
to him. Yeah,
From
the
complications, some shit.
yeah, the angel came to him, and then he gave him
It was
proposition.
a
after.
cyber truck
Nigga.
driving by itself.
Nigga, yo. If a cyber truck runs into you,
Them shit's supposed to be good. Like, they supposed to be like, yo.
you might get stabbed before
if
you
a
get
person-
What do you mean? One
Yeah,
that
you
no
might
one's
get stabbed
driving?
before
Hey, you
by a
might get
cyber
stabbed.
truck.
Yeah, if a cyber truck runs into you, you might get stabbed before you get, because the sharp angles, you might get stabbed before you get hit.
Oh, yeah, that shit look like a roadblock. Car or some shit.
Yo, this is crazy, yo.
The future is here, people. It's here.
Ain't that shit bulletproof? That shit tough as fuck.
Yeah, but shout out to Beans, man.
I'm about to take my ass home and watch Deliverance, nigga.
When I see you
Is it scary? It's not scary.
When
It's
scary,
supposed to be
man.
scary.
The Ring is scary.
Yeah, the ring is scary. We know
Nothing
the
is-
ring is scary.
Nothing is like that. Like, there's no movie out there that's like that. They try,
They tried. They tried it.
but it's just no, not in this. I mean,
it was
it's
entertaining.
it's entertaining. Yeah,
I'll watch it. Then.
you'll enjoy it.
I ain't trying to watch nothing. I can't go to sleep over.
Yeah, it's just it's good fun. Cause I mean,
Who sing that? Eh? Tony.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Glenn Close is crazy and shit. Glenn Close has always been crazy since Fatal Attraction.
That was Glenn Close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. And she, I think that was the first vagina I saw on VHS tape.
Yo.
She did the thing.
Ah!
Was that Basic Instinct? I forgot what.
No, Basic Instinct was a different one. That's
okay.
A quote.
What's her name?
I don't know. There was a white lady and she opened her legs up.
What's
I was
her
like,
name?
yo,
What's her
what the
name? She
fuck?
played in Casino.
Oh, that
Sharon
was
Stone.
her. Sharon
Sharon
Stone.
Stone.
Yo, Sharon Stone, honey. What? That was the first white lady I seen. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Here's a quote. It's not about managing your emotions. This is the quote for the day. We're gonna start doing a quote
Quote of
at
the
the
day.
end of every episode. Okay,
That's
guys.
dope. That's dope. I'm with that.
And because of the topics that we discussed, I think this would coincide with that.
What is it?
It's not about managing your emotions. It's about managing your reaction to your emotions.
That's deep. I like that.
Young Pueblo. I don't know who that is.
It's not about managing your emotions. It's about managing your reactions to your emotions. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yo, but it's been an awesome episode, everyone.
Labor Day. Happy Labor
You know what I
Day.
mean? Happy Labor Day, man. All the
All
people
the
that gotta work
laborers.
tomorrow, shout out to y'all for
The real laborers.
taking care of some stuff.
working.
But
We
Tuesday is the real
laborers.
Monday.
Tuesday is the real Monday. It's the real shit.
But yeah, man. Guys, go out there and get yourself a gold tooth. No, I'm just playing.
Not a gold tooth.
One gold tooth.
One gold
That's
tooth.
the 90s right there, man.
One gold tooth. Look, shout out friends.
Get lifted. 30 is a new 20. It's your boy, SmileyJizzle, and my mans,
CrisxmasOnDemand.
and our co-hosts.
La Jefa.
And we out of here.
Peace to the free world.
Smoke weed.